hazard. Whoa! What is it?
What? Oh! Oh, no!
Richard, what happened?
Well, fucking well. What do we got here, eh? A bunch of fucking cunts.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
It's fucking diabolical, isn't it? G'day, Toxic. How are you, mate? Thanks for 26 months, man. Yeah, the old Resident Evil 1 remix album. A very different release to the original Resident Evil 1 album, but it comes with that too. Don't tell me why. The king of the fucking cunts himself. What's going on? What's going on, mate? So you doing? Hey, Rick. A motherfucking Sune. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. It's 111th sub day, my friend. How you going, dude? Thanks very much. That's bloody nice of you, isn't it? And I did see that they added rewind. I thought it was for subs, not for turbos. But maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was just a sub perk. You know what? I think you might be the first one to make it on the 111th, and you know, I think that makes you the best. It makes you the best sub. Just a thought. Just putting it out there. Hey, Ali as well. How are you, mate? Thanks for 35. What's going on? Good to see you. See, Grizz is here as well. Lovely, lovely. I have no turbo and can use it. I don't know, the banner at the bottom told me it was a turbo thing. Guess it's taking a piss. Maybe it's turbo and or, yeah. But if you're paying for turbo, then they want you to know. Is that Moonlight Sonata? I feel like I've gotten this wrong enough that now I'm getting it right. Could I back pay the months I wasn't subbed? Absolutely. That's what the tip button's for. Thank you. All proceeds go towards the procurement of more fucking rum, baby. They were out of black cherry and Madagascan vanilla. We've gone with the OG.
Has returned. Welcome back.
I'll fucking wake you up in the morning, won't it? Chicken, you legend. What's up, bro? And for 3 months in advance. All right, mate, get on it. Take a whiff. There was a time in my life where taking a whiff of alcohol would have made me gag. But I'm well past that apparently, because that smells like fucking candy. Might be almost ready to drink it straight. Probably not. Bit of a pussy, but let's start off just with a reasonable little dash, shall we? We polished off almost a whole bottle last time we had a drink, which was of course my 39th birthday. And while I wasn't planning on having a drink tonight, it has been suggested that the only fucking way I'm gonna get this puzzle done is apparently when I'm drunk. Which leads me to believe that I just standard me, you know, possesses too great an intellect to tackle this particular challenge. And what I need to do is knock off fat chunks of IQ in order to stand a chance. That's the theory. And I figured, well, it's Saturday fucking night, isn't it? So it couldn't fucking hurt. Silent Hill fucked up. That's good. I should have used that in the tweet. Lovely. Acclimated to the rum, exactly. Rum's been my drink for 15 years and I still won't drink it straight. Fuck that shit. I feel like I could get there, but I don't drink Coke normally. So it's kind of like an extra treat, isn't it? Not to mention that lovely insurgence of caffeine that just keeps you awake and alive and fanging. That Coke, however, has gone flat. And while it's not bad enough that I would need to throw out the glass, I'm certainly not interested in drinking the rest of that bottle. So just hold your motherfucking horses for one moment there while I replace this. Because we're going to need it. That bottle's from my birthday, which is over a month old now, and I thought it'd be alright, but if you're only going to have Coke once in a while, you don't want it to be fucking flat, do you? That's no bloody good. Do you have a wee bar fridge in your streaming room? I do not. I feel like that's gotta be one of the most fucked up examples of waste. In the goddamn modern fucking world. You know how much it costs to run those little pricks? With their shitty ass fucking inverters or whatever in them? Also, you don't have to walk to the fucking fridge. I gotta go there to get me ice anyway, you know? Ice is the secret to it all. Because you don't even need to keep your fucking soft drink cooled, right? You just fucking chuck some ice in the glass. It'll cool itself off in a minute. Awesome. Put a full fridge. Yeah, that'll sound great in the corner. Louder than my computer. Last stream, my missus was watching to see if she got the same sick feeling she got when she plays the game herself. And instead, we were just sat there watching you try to solve a puzzle and then go on tangents. Safe to say, funny night. Nice. You never actually got any gameplay out of it, right? Brilliant. I have a Keurig in the same room as my PC. What's a Keurig? That sounds like a brand name. Although you're Canadian, so it could be fucking anything, couldn't it? The coffee machines. You guys call them a Keurig? Oi, love, put the Keurig on! I'm falling asleep here! Coffee machines with cups. Pods? It's a special one with the disposable pods. Yeah, alright. Cool. Well, it's a brand. Yeah. You can't just say, I've got a Keurig. I've got a Hoover. Get me the Kleenexes, love. They're called tissues. You fucking ingrate. What's wrong with you? Oh, thanks, mate. My phone just told me I got a tenner. I'll have to pay in installments. I did the math for the back plan in a second mortgage. I have been around a while. Yeah. No, that's good, brother. Thank you very much. I'm not sure what the alerts on that shit is anymore, but my phone tells me when I get it, so all good. Cheers, bruv. Fuck off, I can say what I want. Yeah, but I'm talking about whether or not any fucking one else can comprehend what it is you're saying, alright? Are you okay with being fucking incomprehensible? Is that it? You don't mind? Fine. Sit there. A handful, yeah, the other Canadians. Don't make me crack out the Aussie slang, alright? You won't know what's going on, mate.
Please respond. What the hell? Is nobody out there?
Yeah, I can see. Oh, it's nice. It's nice. I did want to get a good drink in and do some Guitar Hero. That was the plan at some point soon. But it's good too. Probably the same smart cunts that got the puzzle in 5 minutes too. I think we've established that it's only the low IQ denizens of this here Earth that can get this puzzle. Like, you have to be able to lower yourself to a certain point to see the magic here. You know, it's kind of like it's like a trick. I smashed a few Hades 2 runs last night. Topside! Kicked my dick in. Dude, I didn't get through it, but I fucking must have got close twice, man. And just got fucked at the end. But it is feeling real good hitting those runs, mate. Oh, dude. I won't say anything because, you know, Hades 2 is an absolute treat that everybody should enjoy at their own fucking pace. And the layers that it continues to peel back and the ways it continues to evolve and change and grow is, it's too delicious to spoil. But I have also, like, my wife, we got into bed last night to watch the first episode of Adolescence, which had been recommended. And instead, when we turned the TV on, it had that random Samsung TV shit on, and some tiny houses shit was on. Where these people build small houses, and she's like, oh shit, yeah, I have to watch this. And I'm just like, fucking, Steam Deck. Boom. Watch away, love. I'm fucking fanging in. Dude, how good is Hades 2 on the Steam Deck? 90 FPS. I run everything on the Steam Deck at 60, but it runs at a smooth as fuck 90 on that OLED panel. It looks fucking gorgeous, and like, it's condensed down to such a small size that there are a couple of readability issues, very very few, but the gain of sick frame rate, sick screen size, and then OLED, like, it just looks stunning. It's so bright and so vibrant and so fucking there, and it just runs like a dream. I haven't had a hiccup. I've given it a good fucking stress test. I've been playing it probably for about 5 days on the Steam Deck now. The trick I've found is don't treat it like a Switch. Like, if you need to stop playing, press start, go to quit, and then exit, and then put your fucking Steam Deck in rest, you know, and then plug that fucking thing into a charger, because it's going to run out. And then that way, if you want to continue Hades on your computer, it's not going to fuck with you, yeah? And I do. If I know I've got 15 minutes, I can just bang on some Hades and do a run. If I know I've got an hour or so, I come in here and I can sit down proper, you know? But Steam Deck's well worth it, but you got to go the OLED. The OLED makes it all the fucking nicer, but I'm sure the normal ones are fine. Is it worth getting a Steam Deck? Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you need it for. I think it's worth getting a Steam Deck as an emulation device. Like, it runs... It's such a brilliant emulation device that I can't imagine anything else could compete. I've seen a lot of these cool little you know, retro pockets and stuff coming out, and I've got one myself, but nothing... I'm playing PlayStation 1 and 2 games on this thing, you know, without a hiccup. Nintendo 64 and everything. And because all the emulation community and the packs that you sort of get, the emulators themselves are tuned to run at this resolution, you know, at this frame rate. Everything's sort of pre-prepped for you to run on one device rather than you having to fuck with it all. So it's really nice. The UI is awesome. It depends on how you want to set it up. Hemp. They had some front ends and stuff, so you can do the full like scroll through pictures of the consoles and then scroll through pictures of each game with the cover and the little description and whatever. But it automatically adds everything that you add into its own folder on Steam. So it feels like it's just a Steam game. So I just go to Nintendo 64 and all my N64 games are already there in the exact same Steam format. But not on my main Steam, just on the Steam Deck Steam. And that's kind of built in, right? With Emu Deck, which you just and if you want to put a front end on that, you can. But I didn't need to. Like I go to collections. And it's got N64, fucking Game Boy Advance, fucking whatever, right? I just fucking boom, boom, boom. It's perfect. I've played a shitload of games on it, and I haven't had any issues yet. Some of the GameCube ones I've been cranking through are amazing. But then, as a portable PC, the Steam Deck is fucking sick as well. It's just that then it starts needing to be compared to the other alternatives, the Steam Deck ripoffs. So Asus ROG, whatever, and there's some new ones of those coming out. There's like an Xbox one that looks pretty good, and they've got higher frame rates and better equipment and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Yeah, Odin Portal 2, there we go. Android handheld with 120Hz OLED. Streaming games from my desktop flawlessly. That's another thing it can do, which is really cool. As long as you're close enough, or on the same network. I don't know, I haven't tested it properly. But with Hades 2, I haven't needed to. It runs natively
now,
without a problem.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Fuck you, Bam Bam. How are you, mate? Thanks for 56. What's cracking? Lady Clarice, darling. Lovely to see you. How you doing? We've decided we're getting pissed and playing video games. What's that? Oh, another one. Toxic Waste, have a great stream. I gotta go do some work. Why are you gonna do that for?
Ah, yes.
It's Saturday.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome
What's
back,
wrong with you, mate?
old friend. We've missed you.
Hybrid for 27.2, you legend. Thanks, man. What's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, with Silent Hill F, I wouldn't want to play it natively on the fucking Steam Deck. With the Dynasty Warriors Origins, I didn't. So what I did is just streamed it. And then that way, I could lay down on the couch and keep playing. And, like, to be honest with you, I didn't like it. Like, that's the kind of game. Any game that won't run natively on the Steam Deck is the kind of game I want a much bigger screen and a much more intense setup, I think. But, like, Silent Hill F, I don't know. If I was laying on the couch in the lounge room, I could stream it, it's fine. Another cool feature I noticed is transferring. Like, I updated Hades here, but then when I tried to update it on the Steam Deck, it just took the data from my PC, smudged it straight over onto the Steam Deck flawlessly. Did it with Hollow Knight as well. I installed Hollow Knight on the Steam Deck yesterday so I could check my progress compared to Xander's. And instead of downloading, it just said transferring. And it was just like, doosh, 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 ding, boom. Cool. Well, that's handy. So, in conclusion, as a device that allows you to take what you are doing with you, it's very good, yeah. And as a device that lets you fucking play Hades while you're taking a shit or on the train, you know, great. But if you want to play, if you have a sick PC and you want to play everything that you can play on your PC, like I put Path of Exile on that fucking thing, you know, and I drove 4 hours away to Melbourne and I started playing Path of Exile on it, and I just kind of very quickly got to the opinion that I'd rather just wait till I got home and then play Path of Exile. You know what I mean? Because I'm already playing that here, and it runs really well here, and I've got a certain style here, even though I'm playing with the controller. So, whereas other people probably wouldn't mind, you know. And then of course you got people that don't have a sick fucking PC, and then because if you got a sick PC and you're sitting there playing on your Steam Deck, you're constantly thinking this would be better on my sick PC, right? Which can be a problem. So you've really got to pair up, you know, your use case with the device. But if you buy it as an emulator that'll run fucking everything up to maybe PlayStation 3, it probably won't run PlayStation 3. Fucking nothing runs PlayStation 3. But you know. There are some drawbacks. If you are still logged into, like, if you've got a game running here and you forget and you're over there, you boot something else up, this gets kicked out, things like that. There can be cloud sync issues if you didn't exit. That's why I said when I'm playing Hades and I finish, I just have to quit Hades. That way, if I end up in here later wanting to play some Hades, it's not going to conflict with the already running version there, kind of thing. So it's a little bit awkward, and I imagine they'll clean that up someday, but right now it's a bit awkward. If you have a potato PC, you cannot fucking lose picking up a Steam Deck, absolutely, because then you'll just use it all the time. You can get one of these. That was unintentionally cool with this music. You can get one of these things too. HDMI port, a USB-C port, LAN port, SD card, 2 USBs, right? And then just a USB-C. And basically you plug this into your Steam Deck, and now you can output it and charge shit off or whatever. But yeah, as a way to take the image and put it into a TV, so you can kind of like dock it. It works, but in my opinion, it doesn't do any kind of upscaling, so it's still going to run it at the resolution that the Steam Deck is running at. And if you try to run it higher than that, especially on like a 4K TV or whatever, it ain't gonna fucking run shit, right? Now, does that mean like if I want to play some fucking Balatro on the couch in the lounge room, could I plug this in with the fucking Steam Deck and a wireless controller? Sure, I think so. I haven't tried it. But if I wanted to play Balatro and I didn't want to hold the Steam Deck, could that work? Sure, I don't know. But I've found the use case scenarios for this to be pretty weak. Everything that I emulated that I tried to do that with, it just looks so shit that I couldn't fucking bother. I didn't bother with it, you know? So, you know. Now, the ROG Xbox Ally at 999 AUD and the X at 1,599 AUD. It might have a better chance of doing those sorts of things, you know? I don't know. It's possible. But for what I use it for, the Steam Deck seems perfect. It's only when I've tried to push it outside of its limits. I have a mate who played Elden Ring on the Steam Deck and had it docked and connected to a projector. And that's how he played Elden Ring. Sat there on a fucking entire wall playing Elden Ring through a Steam Deck. When I was watching, I didn't notice it running badly or looking badly. Maybe there are ways.
You're alive.
Maybe there are ways. My mate played Kingdom Come 2 on his Steam Deck and it ran pretty well, he said. Baby in one arm, Kingdom Come 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in the other. Now that's interesting. Yeah. New parents. It's nice having these little portable devices nearby because you can't always make it to the fucking PC. Personally, I don't want to play emulator games on desktop. It hits different if you handheld it. I agree. The only ones I've actually been buying 3DS games because it's the only one I don't like emulating, at least for now. But yeah, all your PSP games and shit run great on it and look amazing. And as I say, you want to put GameCube, PlayStation 1 and 2 games and shit on there. They all run gorgeously from my experience so far. And they do feel like, even like Metal Gear Solid 2, you know, running on this thing. I played through Metal Gear Solid, I was going to say Peace Walker. No, Portable Ops. I played through almost the entire game, right to the end. I was just doing it every morning there for a while. Before the Switch 2 came out and Hyrule Warriors kind of stole my whole life, which has been great. Although Hades is kind of stealing that now, stealing the show. Anyway, yeah, I was doing that and it was great. If the wife wants to watch TV with you in the room, yeah. You get that too, right? They just want you around. Kind of like the kids. You just need to be next to them. Watching whatever shit they're watching. With a Steam Deck, you're fucking... It's great. It's perfect. It's amazing. Rum? Yeah, I've got some Kraken rum. We just cracked open the Kraken. And I'm just on my first glass. I think once we get to the second glass, we should start having a look at this puzzle. And then trying to find out whether or not it will solve itself with alcohol applied to it.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Meru Shasta for 17 months. Good morning indeed. Last day of my holiday in Cyprus before I head back to merry old Blighty. You've been going abroad recently, or going abroad recently. First of all, let me just say fuck you very much. You cunt. We should all be so bloody lucky. I would kill a bitch for a couple of weeks in Cyprus right now, okay? But no, I got a newborn, man. I have a baby right now that will not be put down. Fuck you! If you finally manage to get this motherfucker to fall asleep, and then after that wait half an hour, and then deign to lay this motherfucker down quietly, straight fucking awake. The idea of traveling with this in this sort of a scenario, it's just no. We waited 7 years before we traveled after Xander was born. And I gotta say, our first trip after Xander was born was to Japan, Osaka, and we took him to Mario World for his birthday. That was the whole pretense for the trip, and I think it was, you know, it was the best fucking thing ever. Now, I'm not necessarily saying I want to wait 7 years until I go away again, but it will be a bit. Straight? No, I'm mixing it with Coke, mate. What do you fucking think I am, a pirate? Jesus Christ, straight. It's not the 1700s. I'm not drinking it to keep the scurvy at bay. Jesus Christ. I'm not drinking it so that I don't fucking focus on the doldrums and the fact that there hasn't been a wind in 17 fucking days. Jesus Christ. I'm a normal goddamn motherfucking human being. I drink my rum with Coke or ginger beer. Crazy ass motherfucker. What a trip to go on, though. Oh, dude, it was fucking great. It was so good. We arrived the day before his birthday, you know? So we were in the hotel at like 10 p.m. And it's like, all we have to do now is go to sleep, wake up at 6 a.m., and go to Mario
yes.
World.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
And Hogwarts, I will say. Parachute, how you going, mate? What the fuck? On that 6 months in advance shit. That's what a lot of cunts are getting in on that advance shit lately. I need to start doing it too. It's good discounts if you know you're not going to unsub, right? It's fucking, you're just pissing money away otherwise. You're an absolute legend. Lovely to catch you. Yeah, when I'm live once in a while. I knew I wanted to get a weekend stream in, like an evening stream, and tonight just seemed to work out well for a little knock of gin. So, thanks for tuning in, mate. I'm sure it'll be a banger. I can hear Xander. We watched fucking The Shining last week with Xander. For those of you who don't know, my wife and I grew up in households where, you know, where kids watched scary shit when they were young, you know, and we were pretty convinced that we need to do the same to him, and he doesn't scare. Period. This cunt watched Chucky with us last month for the first time, and the only thing he said was, "Do they still sell Chucky dolls? Can we get one?" We couldn't fucking believe it. Anyway, he's down the hallway there now playing fucking games with his mates on Discord, and all I can hear is, "Here's Johnny!" I just heard it then. Oh, I love it. I bloody love it. You should all be parents. It's great. Well, do I have a surprise for him when I come? Oh, dude, I can't fucking wait. Hang on, mate. Good to see you. I was telling everyone I had a dream about you yesterday, day before yesterday. We were at a Halo tournament, right? You and me. And you were playing Halo, and you were winning. Like crazy, you were crushing it, but you were making these weird fucking grunting noises the whole time. The whole time, and I couldn't figure out why the grunting was making you win. Clearly, somehow, the grunting was directly responsible for you smashing it. And then I woke up next to this fucking baby that was just grunting, constantly trying to squeeze his shit out, and that was it. That was the whole thing. But it was one of those real vivid ones where I was really just trying to nut it out, trying to figure out what the fuck, why were you grunting and why was it working, you know? And clearly it's because there was a Halo tournament last weekend here that was cancelled, and you're coming in a few weeks, right? And it was all just mixing together, but I'll tell you right now, it was a banger. As far as dreams go, loved it. Dude, definitely watched Hellraiser. Anything Clive Barker, really. My mum loved it. It turned out just fine. It sparked my love for horror. Yeah, absolutely. I think my first Clive Barker read was when I was pretty young. Great and Secret Show. Solid Black there, he was always the horror enthusiast. But my mum was a Stephen King fan, so I got a lot of Stephen King and a little Clive Barker. He's just stuck at home with a loving family. That's true, Shasta. I hope Cyprus was good, though. Sounds great. If you want to feel real fancy about it, add a dash of lemon to that Coke. You know what? That's a great fucking idea. And I've got half a lemon from the lemon tree that I plucked this morning. Really, it was pretense to take the child, the baby out for a little, you know, run of the perimeter. But But I turned half of that lemon into pancakes this morning, and well, you know what? I might have to have a little spritz. Now that I know that he loves Chucky, I'm getting something. Just don't tell him. All right. Mum's the fucking word.
Well, now,
he'll lose it.
He is an old
So will me.
one. Almost as old as me.
You legend. Ungie! Thanks for 65 months, mate. What's going on, dude? Oh, bung me knee. Absolute legend, mate. Cheers. Good to see you. Event Horizon is still one of my faves. I wish we could get to see the hell scenes more. Yeah, as a Warhammer fan, I'm sure it resonates with you pretty hard. I ordered on sale, actually. I wonder if it's still on sale. But I went to Zavi to pick up Pulp Fiction Steelbook, because I'm not buying things at the moment. More or less, I'm picking lemons from my tree. More or less, I'm being a good boy at the moment, and I'm not spending money. And that does not apply when there is a fucking Pulp Fiction limited edition steelbook that's been reduced from $72 to $49. That you buy. But while I was there was a few other things that like the Kingdom of Heaven steelbook was brought back, and I didn't get that, you know, because I thought, nah. But I did see fucking Event Horizon, bro, on sale. Steelbook. And I had to get that. It's still on sale too, for $49. Not fucking bad, and it looks cool as shit, brother. Just saying. Just saying. You might need to add that to your collection. And if you don't have a collection, it might need to be the first. In the Mouth of Madness. I'm not sure if I've seen that one. Maybe. Teaching Arthur to reconnoiter the rim. You know it, bro. You know it. You got to reconnoiter. My parents had all the Halloween and Friday the 13th VHS tapes and let me watch whatever I want as a kid, which led me to things like The Shining and Puppet Master and other cool things. Absolutely, yeah. Obviously, you wouldn't be attempting to fucking traumatize a child. You know, you're not trying to fuck with them, but easing them in slowly and hoping that they can handle it is different. Occasionally throwing them to the wolves. Yeah, I really like Sam Neill too. I didn't know he's in the Math Madness. I have to look at that. I have tried the Bumbu rum. That was the banana one, I think, wasn't it? Pretty sure I got a bottle of that a while ago because it looked good. And it was okay. At the end of the day, I'm a Kraken man. Only recently, the last bottle of Kraken I bought was the black cherry and Madagascar vanilla, and I would have got that again. Because that's my fucking shit. But, they were out, so I just got the normal stuff. I did have a browse, and there were a few other options with the cherry and pineapple and ginger and all this shit. But after I looked through it all, I ended up back at the Kraken and was like, you know what, I'm just going to get a normal bottle of Kraken. That's going to be fine. You're losing money not buying. Exactly, Fryer. Exactly. Very much a Kraken and Coke or ginger ale. Yeah. 100% king of drinks. But have you tried the apple flavor soda instead? No. I have not. I saw an apple flavored rum today, but no, I haven't tried it. Apple flavored soda. Is it like apple cider? The Goosebumps books, I read every single fucking one of those, lady. Absolutely. Early on. I've tried to get Xander into them, but he won't read them. I haven't found a comic version of Goosebumps yet. Maybe that'd get him into it. Or a graphic novel, as they call them. Rolling some joints so I can smoke while I doing a barbecue? Oh my god. Talk about fucking jealousy. My god. Rolling up some joints so they're ready to go while you're fucking out in the sun barbieing? Oh my goodness. I must be old. Because that sounds like a fucking great day to me. I mean, let's go.
Oh, Jill, what good timing.
Yeah, Chaos. I remember reading that shit too. It got me on a Michael Crichton kick. And led me to my favorite Michael Crichton book too. Random as fuck. Prey. Don't know if you ever read that one. It's fucking up there somewhere. I just threw all my books up there and then put the favorites in front. But Prey was certainly up there. But yes, OG Jurassic Park hits a little different than the film, doesn't it? I was definitely traumatized from watching House of Wax at 5 with other intertwining circumstances, but I came out loving horror and fucked up movies. Yeah, nice, perfect. Yeah, looking for something to scare me. People like, we like that. We like that feeling of being fucking frightened, don't we?
What happened?
Lovely. Hellraiser, yes. Chucky, yes. Gremlins, we did that a few weeks ago. Love it. Halloween and Friday the 13th. I mean, they weren't big ones for me for some reason. I don't know. They never hit too hard for me personally, but I certainly watched them. But yes, of course. Went to the rental place every Friday and you'd always pick horror. Very nice. So instead of rum and coke, rum and apple. I'm just trying to think what apple is. Do we have an apple-flavored soft drink in Australia? Only thing I can think of is non-alcoholic apple cider. Been losing my mind on this puzzle all day. Vorsk! Oh, my brother in arms. I'm not the only cunt, eh? I'm not the only one who can't figure it out. Thank fuck. Is that to say that you bought the game and then got up to here and you're still stuck on it too? Because that's big. Apple flavor, but that's what we call that apple cider, right? Soft cider, not hard cider, right? Yes, Vorsk. Oh, thank you, my friend. I need that level of camaraderie right now. Cheers. Goosebumps graphics. Oh yeah. How old are these? 2006. Interesting. 3 ghoulish graphic novels. Interesting. Okay. Well. Goosebumps, the graphic novels. There. I do remember seeing a couple, and I guess this is the couple. Yeah, fuck it. He can read the fucking novels like the rest of us. I got him the Hobbit graphic novel. That'll do. A Goosebumps movie of all things, the one where the kid couldn't take up the mask. I think that was the one I was just looking at. The Haunted Mask, is that it? Oh. Soft apple cider is just cloudy apple juice, isn't it? Well, it's not fizzy cloudy apple juice, mate. Fly Guy, hey darling, how are you? You'll laugh, perhaps, but the scariest movie I watched as a kid, the one that fucked me up, putting aside the time that I stayed at my grandmother's house up in Wang, about 4 hours away from my home, and she worked night shift, and we watched Scream, which had just come out, Scream 1. Putting aside the time that my uncle woke me up in the middle of the night with a Scream mask on after watching Scream while we were the only ones in the house, which was proper fear, because I didn't know he had a mask. you know. I didn't know you could buy masks. Back then there was a certain innocence. Your brain didn't go to, oh, it's my uncle being a cunt, you know. It wouldn't have been possible. Anyway, that one fucked me up. But putting that aside, just the scariest film, the one that really got to me, was Stephen King's Sleepwalkers, which is bizarre as fuck, because it's not really scary. I'm not sure why shit like this fucking face as well. Jesus Christ, how was I afraid of this? This is what the monsters look like. I'm not sure why. I watched Pet Sematary and shit without much trouble, you know. Gabe Hyde. I may or may not have checked under my bed for a child with a scalpel for like the next 10 years, but bro, something about this one got me not sleeping. Oh, and your first Freddy Krueger experience, where like the characters in the film are drinking coffee so that they don't go to sleep, and you're like, I'm not going to sleep ever again. Oh, and Night of the Living Dead, which I watched at a friend's house, and then I was probably about 13, because I remember where I was, and I'd moved out of near where I lived with Solid Black, and I had to run from my friend's house to my house, and I had to jump over like a back fence, and fuck, I tore some ass. I was cruising. In total honesty, Stephen King's Sleepwalker is not as bad as its reputation. That's what I thought. I assume its reputation is terrible. I don't know why it fucked with me, man, but it really did, and I couldn't deal with it. Couldn't deal with it. Mars Attacks fucked me up because I wasn't even watching it. Just rounded the corner and saw that fucked up alien on the TV. Love it. Blair Witch was as scary as a kid when it first came out. When Blair Witch came out, like I was banging chicks. You know? So I wouldn't go that far, but obviously, if you're not an old person like me, and Blair Witch came out, you know, before you were 10, I can see that being pretty fucked up because of the shaky cam. Yeah, Paranormal Activity probably hit some people pretty hard too. I hit my move goal apparently. Righty then. I was finger bashing the next door neighbor in Blair Witch while watching Blair Witch, brother. The Grudge and The Ring were both teenage horrors for me. Paranormal was so fucking boring. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Paranormal required some imagination in order to be afraid of. But if you're a dial tone human being, naturally, you know, it's going to be difficult for you to be afraid because you're just sitting there waiting for the jump scare that's not coming. But paranormal can, especially if you were young, it could definitely fuck with you because it's psychologically fucking with you. It's trying to make you feel like it's real, not Pumpkinhead is under my bed real, but you know, actual. Like if you're 10 and you watch Paranormal Activity and then your parents leave you home alone for the evening, I don't know what parents would, but if they did, that would be a fucking difficult evening, you know, is what I'm saying. Certainly boring wouldn't come into it, but I guess it depends on the kid. I still remember I brought a pillow to the cinema watching Jurassic Park to cover my eyes because I was scared of the T-Rex. That's a good one. Dream Warriors, mixing your instant coffee with energy drink. They didn't have energy drinks when I was a kid. Otherwise, I would have. I was roped into watching Paranormal with my stepmom who kept laughing the entire time. Yeah, that probably ruins it. Yeah. The Ring, I watched it at the theater and couldn't sleep when I got home. That one definitely got me. I can't quite remember why, but there were a couple of scenes, I think, where it stood out as fucked. I'd stack the chairs before they got home. I'm just going to grab some ice and we'll get another Kraken going, huh? I don't know if I'm quite pissed enough yet for this puzzle. What if I look at it now? Nah, it's the same. We need to be more drunk. The Thing was good. The Thing was real good. Love that shit. Three glasses minimum? I don't want to go too far. The more glasses we get at me, the further away we get from Silent Hill and the closer we get to Guitar Hero. I hope you're all aware of that, right? There will be a point. You're right, Hope. You're right. I gotta knock that IQ down a peg. Fuck. Cilantro! You fucking ready, mate? You ripped? I've got the rum this time, so hopefully you won't have to do too many push-ups, mate. You're getting this today? I can feel it. You think that today's the day, Rio? It could go either way at this point. Because we've cracked out the rum, alright? I just want everybody to know. When you break open a fucking fresh bottle of rum, it could go either way. Some people, like Jacquard, thinks that this will knock me down to the intellectual level required for this puzzle to be achievable. Others, like myself, not so sure. If you're a sub or a Turbo subscriber, you can rewind on Twitch now.
Fine job,
Yes.
Barry.
Just as I thought.
How good is rewinding on Twitch now? Imagine this. Imagine this. I solved the puzzle. And you weren't looking. Or you got up for a piss. Or you're like, you thought that I solved it, but you're not sure how I did it, you know? Fucking boom. Only 10 years late, yeah. And they'll get rid of it next year because no one uses it. Shutter Island made me scared. I was in a full insane asylum and didn't even know it.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Char, my love. Indeed, rewind. Guess it's cool. Anyway, 104. Thanks, brother. Happy hunting and all that. Executioner stuff. Thanks for looking after me. I hope you're well. And, fucking looking forward to, playing some more games with you, brother. Sir Rage Quit is a nice dude. Get into it, mate. Get that fucking emu deck going, alright?
New expletive has joined the court.
Big Monkey Monk. G'day, mate. How are you? What's going on? Welcome to the Expletives. Thanks for joining the crew. And Nady, good morning indeed. How you going, darling? Do I owe you a sub? Huh? Is it time? Early morning Europe show? The good old days are back, huh? From Europe as well, Monk. I love it. I miss my Europeans. I've been streaming. This is my evening, dinner time sort of vibes. I used to stream all through the night. But for this year, because of the impending and now recently arrived new child, I've been streaming during the day, during the morning, so I can be around during the day. And I miss all my European cunts. Lovely to see you all again. Very early morning, late night. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I used to hit like prime time Australia, early morning EU, and degen hours American. And no offense to the Americans out there that are awesome and keep normal hours, but most of y'all can go fuck yourselves. All right. Like your co-carnage people. And that's fine. That's all right. But my people, they're up late, you know? My Americans, they're around at 3 a.m., you know? It's just how it is. Now, it's not an exact science, but more often than not, when me and a Yank really fucking hit, it's at 3 a.m., okay? See, this is what I'm talking about, Char, and he's been here since it started, right? Different breed of cunt. That's exactly it. That's how it goes. And that's why this time slot has always worked out so well for me, you know? I get all the degens. But, the early morning crew...
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Weak.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
All the Yanks are at work, so they're fucking not talking to me, you know? They're just lurking. All the Europeans are in bed. And what fucking Aussie's watching Twitch at 9 o'clock in the morning, you know? Miranda, hello. Excited to see you cracking this puzzle with some Kraken in hand. We'll see if I can crack it. If I can't crack it with the Kraken, it can't be cracked. Get your fucking mouth around that one. Wrap your tongue around that one, darling. Lovely to see you. Thanks for the sub. Hope you're doing well. $4 a.m. Canadian? Yeah, exactly. Off-brand American. It's fine. It's, same rules apply. You almost avoid most of the sissies in the US. That faint mention of a swear word. Exactly, Nades. Exactly. All right. Well, clearly I owe you a sub, darling. And so welcome back. And moi.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
You're an ex cunt. X's are always X's around here, okay? That's just how it goes. 2 a.m. Maud? Good. 3 a.m. I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you, Jacquard. I might have threatened to punch you in the face last time, but that was only... I was just joshing, you know? That was just for lols. Sometimes I get crazy when I'm stuck on a puzzle, you know? All right. Speaking of puzzle. Is it time? Is it time we started looking at it again? Should we just transition in the direction of the possibility of seeing what the rest of this video game is like? For those of you that don't know, this is day 3 of Silent Hill F, and day 3 of this particular puzzle as well. The first day I got up to this puzzle, and after spending some hours on it, had to go and, you know, have dinner and so on and so forth. And then, of course, the second day, the previous day, was one of those days where you start here looking at this screen and you go in and you think, fuck, I'm gonna solve this puzzle, and then 6.5 hours later you haven't solved it, and it's after midnight.
Well now,
and you really gotta go.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Mendoza, darling, for 65. I see the Kraken has made its entrance. Let's fucking go, mate. Someone said, a few people said, you know, you'll be able to solve this if you're drunk. And I'm like, will I? Will I? Well, let's fucking figure it out. Let's try. Grabbing a drink myself. Good on you, mate. I didn't want to drink on a Thursday night, though, you know? On a Saturday night, Svex can grab a fucking glass as well. And so can you, if you're so inclined.
Here's an old one.
Grab a drink.
Almost as old as me.
Whoa. Not as here as much as I used to, but I kept my 103-month sub streak up. What the fuck, Dragon? You've been gone so long that either A, I don't fucking remember you, and that's unlikely, because I remember everyone. I don't know why, I don't remember much, but I have a superpower. I remember every sub. Or you changed your fucking name. Which one is it? Which one is it? Am I fucking losing it? Or did you change your fucking name? That's okay. Fuck, he didn't change his name. Shit. Well then, you've fucking been gone so long I actually don't remember you. Shit. Let's start fresh. Let's start fresh then at 103, yeah? We'll wipe the slate clean, yeah? You were probably a cunt before anyway. Now you're a sick cunt. So let's start from here. Fucking move forward. Also, fuck, I'm forgetting people. That's not good. My superpower's fading. I'm a washed up fucking superhero. Now you'll never forget him? Absolutely. I can't imagine what exactly it was that got you to continue subscribing to this channel and keep me able to continue doing this at my leisure, you know, whenever the fuck I feel like it. But you did. And that's really fucking sweet of you. So thanks, mate. Cheers. I hope you enjoy the show. Hope you get some value out of it. Maybe 103 months worth. You know? Back in the near days, huh? Fucking shit. You know, I said we're going to do the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver series shortly. I'm just going to finish up Death Stranding 2. It's only been 3 months. And then we're going to switch to that. We'll do a full Legacy of Kain series playthrough because I never played it before. And I got the new ones as well, so, you know, fuck it, why not? Like, apparently it's the coolest shit ever, and I never played it, so it needs to happen. So that's coming. But I was thinking, following that, although I've been saying this for a while now, probably for as long as you've been subbed, we should do it. It's time we did another Nier playthrough. I got, This didn't exist, technically, the last time we played Nier, but it's the Grimoire Nier. Revised edition. Yeah. Like, they printed a proper grimoire of this, which is, you know, sort of a lore and vibe and also guide, which should make for a rather comprehensive playthrough the next time we go for it. And when I say vibe, I mean fucking poems and shit. Hanging out at the back and stuff, you know. I played some of the new Replicant Jacquard, and it was fine, but I wasn't ready to do all 5 endings, because there's a new ending. I wasn't ready to do a full 5 ending run at the time, so I put it down and said, it was a sponsored gig, and said, I will be back. We will do Drakengard. Your name was different. It was Grimoire Dragon. I know you like the back of me fucking hand, mate. Obviously. Nah, it doesn't ring any bells. Did you change your name twice by any chance? Boom! Anyway, the point was a full, comprehensive Drakengard 1, 2, 3 Nier Replicant remake and Automata second time around playthrough is in the fucking works. All right? It's coming. It's happening. There will be a time. I'm doing my best. To hit the old games, you know. Speaking of old games, Final Fantasy Tactics is in like 3 days as well. I mean, I'm going to have a look at it, but I don't think I can do a tactics play. I said there's nothing that will stop me from doing a full and complete, fucking sick as fuck Final Fantasy Tactics remake playthrough when it comes out. And you know what? I lied. I just don't think I can do it.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Silent Symphony. 132 months, mate. Is that... It is. It's the 11-year anniversary. Shit. So, have we had an 11-year anniversary yet? Fuck, I know. I don't know if we have. Can't bloody remember. When did that happen? Yeah, when did that happen, mate? God, I don't have a new badge for you yet. You've superseded the 10-year badge, I think. I don't know what to say, mate. It's too bloody long, isn't it? I hope you still have a good time on the odd occasion that you frequent this place. Thanks, mate. Bloody hell. I'm enjoying watching you play whatever you want for those. I know. And I will continue to. You know, I will continue to piss caution into the fucking wind, all right? And play whatever the fuck I feel like it on occasion. But long, comprehensive playthroughs of sweet as fuck video games that deserve the effort and appreciation is something that I've always been doing on this channel and something I always want to continue to keep doing. It's been a bit harder this year, of course, but I do want to keep doing it. Doubly, it really helps out to have, you know, full VOD playthroughs for people who live in VODland as well. Whether that's VODland here or EXPTV VOD channel or on YouTube in the future as they keep getting uploaded there. A lot of people just don't have the convenience of watching live, you know, within the specific time slots that I managed to hit. So, and for them, those big long playthroughs, you know, where they're following through the narrative of a game and then my experience with it, it's a pretty big deal. So I got to keep doing that too, you know, for as long as I can. Lots of promises going unfulfilled here, and I'm the king of those. Coming soon. Look, I want to play through Soul Reaver soon, and then I want to do Nier. But this year, Dying Light Beast, Borderlands 4, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart 8.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages. Dawn of War Definitive Edition, Monster Hunter Wilds, Ragebound, Ninja Gaiden, The Alters, Death Stranding 2, Metal Gear Solid Delta, Blueprints, Silent Hill F, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Expedition 33, Silk Song, Hades 2, Metroid Prime 4, Ninja Gaiden 4, Elden Ring Night Rain, Final Fantasy Tactics Remake, Chronos, Hell's Arse, Broken Arrow, Doom, The Dark Ages, Split Fiction, Sonic Cross Worlds. A new expletive has joined the court.
Dune Awakening, Song of the Sea, Grounded 2, Pirate Yakuza, Tainted Grail, Battlefield 6, Rogue, Prince of Persia, Rift of the Necrodancer, Abiotic Factor, Oblivion Remaster, Wu Chang, Escape from Tarkov 1.0, and Shinobi, Art of Vengeance, also came out. And it's making it very difficult to play these games to a comprehensive standard, not just smash through and then forget about them, you know. It's tough. and then also, you know, do the old shit. I'm currently 35 hours into Silksong. You'll love it when you get to it. I am playing Hollow Knight every day. Or more accurately, watching my son play through Hollow Knight every day. Today, he found the charm shop in the Forgotten Crossroads after beating Hornet. You can dash up and can buy charms, but most importantly, can increase the amount of notches you have. He's blowing his fucking mind. What was an overcharm scenario before is not anymore. You know, it's a huge moment. And also found the fungal wastes after exploring all of Greenpath, going down into fucking, he calls it Bubbletropolis, but it's something else anyway. And then going into the toxic wastes through the Queen Station, which I believe leads to the Mantis Lords. Like he's almost at the Mantis Lords. That's like a make or break fucking moment for a Hollow Knight player, right? So going through that has been just as enjoyable, I hope, as what Silksong will be when I finally get to it, and I will get there. But I gotta let him do it, you know. Speaking of someone that doesn't always manage to catch shows live, thank you, Ostrich, for 110 months as a fucking executioner as well. I want to make sure I look after you cunts who live in the VOD land as much as possible, but also, you know, it's Saturday fucking night. Let's get a cracking and play whatever we want. That's good too. It's a little of both. Sounds good. I wish I could catch more streams, but there's a reason this sub has continued for 11 years. Thank you. Just know that by continuing to pay for it, you absolutely ensure that when you do have a spare moment to watch a fucking show, it'll be here, all right? I'm not saying it's a good deal. In fact, it's pretty shit value. But unlike Netflix, where you pay your $28 a fucking month and you probably don't even watch the fucking shit, it'll still be there if you stop subscribing. This place, it lives because you subscribe. It exists and continues to exist because you continue to. So thank you very fucking much. And I couldn't do it without you, mate. 11 fucking years. Jesus Christ. And Backwards Gold, welcome to the fucking expletives. Thanks for the primer, mate. Cheers. All right, 2 drinks in and I'm feeling it.
Well now,
I think we're good.
An old one.
I think let's get a third.
Almost as old as me.
Oh yeah. Venom, 99 months. Speaking of old cunts that don't get to watch this show as much as they used to, but keep paying for it all the same. It's me, boy Venom, for 99.
An old one. Almost as old as me.
And bloody Ondrox, who's just dropping a casual 6 years down. Just a cruisy 6 fucking years of looking after this little cunt here. You bloody legend. Thank you both so much. Good to see you, boys. How are you? We're having a drink tonight.
I remember you. Yeah. Back from war, are we? Good.
Predefined coincidence. Didn't I tell you to make your name fucking shorter? So it fits on my scrolls? This is getting ridiculous. Thanks, brother. How you going? Good to see you, mate.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
And this fucking cutie, Aglo. How are you, darling? Good to see you. I haven't seen a lot of tweets from you lately. I used to love your tweets. One of the few Twitterers that would just tweet these beautiful pictures of places. Hauntingly beautiful. I assume you moved off Twitter to a platform that isn't fucking disgusting at some point, and that's why. But I hope you're doing well, and it's lovely to see you. I give us an hour before Guitar Hero. Mate, we're gonna... no Guitar Hero. We don't need it. Because we're gonna solve this fucking puzzle right fucking now, and then we can just play Silent Hill F and enjoy that fucking game. We don't need to fall back to Guitar Hero, okay? We don't need to. Don't hold me to that. Did Cody work out the Chariot, Umbrella, and Yokai puzzle? Chariot, Umbrella, and Kettle Yokai, I believe is what you mean. Thank you, sir. I deleted Twitter. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Just know that you were missed, okay? I'll make it shorter. Sorry, thank you. If you could just change it to redefined coincidence without an underscore, I think we'd be fine. And yeah, okay, fair enough. That changes what your name means at a fundamental level. And as a result, perhaps how you are perceived by the internet. However, it also means that your name fits on an excessive profanity scroll perfectly. So that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. One second. Oh, no, not you. Oh. God, I've been here so long. He's used to me. He doesn't consider me a threat anymore. I'm one of us. Sorry. I thought I put some chips in the lounge room yesterday, but they're gone. Fucking wife must have found them. Bloody honey soy chicken, bitch. No crisps for me. No crisps until you solve the puzzle. Crisps are for winners! You're a fucking loser! Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to day 3 of this fucking screen. My wife said that I have to text her if I figure it out because she's dying to know. I just want to know what it is. And I'm like, yes, bitch, you and every other cunt watching my show. You know? I've gotten to the point where my wife's gagging to figure it out. And I'll tell you, I'm kind of curious too. You got some Hades 2 going? Dude, no, I've been Hades 2 watching Peeve Hades 2. That's been my thing when I get a chance. Mostly it's been on the Steam Deck, but when I'm here, yeah, great stuff. Hades 2 might very well be my game of this year. I know that's a big ask. I know it's a big thing to say in a year with Death Stranding 2 and Expedition 33, and we haven't even gotten to Metroid Prime 4 and Ninja Gaiden 4 yet, but right now, Hades 2 is where I am leaning. I just want to, and I haven't played Silksong, so that might change things as well. I might have to retroactively award it to Silksong if I end up playing that next year, but god damn it, do I love Hades 2. It is so cheeky and beautiful and amazing, and it just surprises me. Every time I turn it on, it surprises me. There's always something. I love it. I love it so much. And it doesn't fuck around, you know. It's hard as balls as well. It's just great. It's just fucking great. 33 is still up there for me as well. I agree. But I don't know if 33 is Hades 2 quality for me, you know? I don't know. It's so hard. It's so hard. Yeah, Supergiant had never let me down either, I gotta say. I think Transistor I keep wanting to play more of and never actually pushed through. And Pyre I never finished. So maybe Supergiant did let me down. But I just because I don't want to play those games all the way through doesn't mean I don't fucking love and respect what they did with them. I'm banking on a Ninja Gaiden 4 being my favorite game. Rio, I know we had a rocky start, you and I. But I think we might be cut from the same cloth, motherfucker. I'm telling you. Ninja Gaiden 4. with Platinum at the helm as well. Oh, Platinum and Team Ninja. Oh my goodness gracious me. It's kind of like that could be it. Then again,
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Soul Slicer. What's up, motherfucker? I just finished Elden Ring and that's my game of this year. Good on you, man. Well played, well said, and fuck yeah, dude. Elden Ring is hard to beat. Bravo. The art direction, absolutely, Silent Symphony. But honestly, I think the Supergiant, especially with Hades, I don't think the art direction is just one pillar of excellence. Everything else stands with it. No team, no part of the Hades 2 or Hades development cycle is let down by the other. And I find that such a problem. Like when I play Death Stranding, I'm like, oh my God, the cunts who made this beautiful game and the cunts who made the music for this game are so greatly let down by whoever is responsible for balancing it and utilizing it, you know, for all it's this beautiful sandbox with all of these tools and everything comes together, and I can't appreciate a fucking second of it because I'm constantly bitching about how easy it is or how stupid it is, you know? It's always let down, and that's maybe a me problem more than but I do feel like to some degree, objectively, with certain games, one part stands out, but the other's let down. It's got a great story, but the gameplay sucks. So the gameplay loop's amazing, but the story sucks. I don't think that's ever been a problem with Supergiant at all. It all hums on the same fucking frequency. Never seen Chapter 2 of Ninja Gaiden 3. We'll get there. Metal Solid Delta come out. What do you want me to do? Not find every duck? You said that about Drakengard? And I have kept... I said we will get there. Which you can extrapolate as, at some point, between your fucking death and my fucking death, we will get there. Have I not lived up to my end of the bargain? Are we not both still here? I rest my case. We are alive. Time continues to exist. We'll fucking get there. Oh, the Robocop DLC? Oh, yeah, okay. I liked the Robocop game. I didn't play the DLC. Gonna haunt your ass? Yeah, you know what? Take it up with me in the afterlife. Hey, Eden, everything's great. Cheers, mate. I will say this, though. I will say this, okay? When all said and done, Metroid Prime 4's prob's going to be my fave game, though. Like, do you know how much I like Metroid Prime 3 Corruption? Do you fucking have any idea how much I love that game? I own so many different versions of that fucking game. And I like Metroid Prime 1 and 2 a lot as well. 2, honestly, I take it back. 2 can suck my dick. That's just a giant backtracking nightmare. But you get that light Samus armor, you know, that looks like it's like angel colored, like Angel from Doom color, like the white and the gold. Now, you know what? We're gonna put Metroid Prime 2 back in. Metroid Prime 1 and 2 are fucking great, but Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, man, with the Wiimote and the nunchuck, and you just fucking bang, and then oh, dude, it was the only time I ever had fun with any of that gimmicky fucking controller shit. And honest to God, if I could play it with a mouse and keyboard, I'd probably just do that instead. And apparently, if you emulate it on PC, you can, and we should try that at some point. I'm not gonna say that we're going to. That would be silly, but we could, and we should. Anyway, Metroid Prime 4 is a long fucking time coming. And Dread was fucking sick. If you didn't play Metroid Prime Dread, I don't know what to tell you. You missed out. You're not living. All right. apparently, if I'm drunk, I will be able to solve this puzzle better than if I am sober. That's what I've been told. Let's put it to the test. I wouldn't say I am completely drunk at this point, but I'm certainly on my third drink, halfway through my third drink, and I'm definitely feeling a little on the tipsy side, which may or may not be coming through to you in the mannerisms and vernacular with which I am using. So, I'd say there's a pretty good chance that that this is as drunk as I need to be to solve it. Let's put it to the test. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. Am I a corrupted soul? I never looked at it from that perspective. What if they're talking about me? Have I encroached upon the sacred land? May I be met with calamity and destruction? Or I assume they're talking about the 3 yokais. Okay, so the yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. So that's, okay, yep. And the yokai of the umbrella, see you right there, arms removed. And the yokai of the kettle, legs removed. 3 legs, apparently. Maybe 2. But probably 3. Initial thoughts said 3. We went with 3 for a while, then we went with 2, now we're back to 3. So 2 heads, 4 arms, and 3 legs. She's got Rewind Thunder now on Twitch. Do you have Rewind on YouTube? Of course you do. YouTube's had Rewind since the day it started. Twitch got Rewind as well. Yesterday. So, you know, she can do that. That's good. I'm definitely on my fucked side. Good on you, bruv. Good on you, mate. Cheers to you. Drunk Hills playthrough. Well, you know, something to that. Metroid Prime series run before Metroid Prime 4 releases confirmed. It's happening. Okay. So we read that. Okay. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Well, the yokai of the carriage lost their heads. And if the yokai of the carriage lost their heads, what would that mean? The yokai of the carriage lost their heads. Their 2 heads. The yokai of the carriage lost 2 heads. The yokai of the carriage lost 2 heads. And we're back at the start. The yokai of the carriage lost 2 heads. Nothing. I'm too stupid for puzzle games. The irony of that sentence when applied to this scenario is fucking delicious. Like, I'm about to come. You won't understand it, ACAD. You know? Unfortunately, you need to be the butt of this particular joke. But for some of us, reading that within the current context is just delicious. Okay. Yokai of the umbrella lost their arms. The yokai of the umbrella lost 4 arms. The yokai of the umbrella lost 4 arms. The yokai of the umbrella lost 3 arms? No. See, umbrella, right? I'm still looking at it. It is exactly the same perspective as before. Because I remember now some other cunt going, I can't believe you look at that and you see an umbrella. Like, yeah. Sorry. Can't believe you look at that and see a triangle. How the fuck do you look at an umbrella and not see a triangle? What do you see? A fucking dodecahedron? You fucking moron. It's a fucking triangle. But that makes me feel like it's not a triangle, you know? And that's the last thing it could be. The yokai of the umbrella lost its arms. The yokai of the umbrella lost its arms. Is a cone not a 3D triangle? Well, that's what I fucking thought. But apparently not. But that might be another red herring that's been added to this scenario, jam-packed full of red herrings. Wherein this cunt who said that doesn't know the answer. And I'm just assuming they know the answer, and that's why they're saying it, right? But what if they don't? I can't verify the integrity of that. So I choose to either run with it or I don't, you know? It's just another... I've watched every VOD of this, and I'm on my edge of my seat when you get it. Nice, Eds. Thanks, mate. Good to see you, by the way, brother. Do I owe you a sub as well? I absolutely owe you a sub as well. What's going on? I'll make sure I don't fucking forget these old school motherfuckers who have been looking after me for so long.
Someone has
I know you don't need it.
Voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
I know you don't need it, but you deserve it, alright? Thanks for looking after me. Oh. Chaos is fucking... And Valorant? Oh my god, Chaos and Valorant at the same time. What? Why at the same time?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Valorant first, apparently. Throwing out a fiver. What a fucking legend. Thanks, mate. Come on in. Get comfy, cunts. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Absolute legend. Cheers. Hey, Captain Brighttown, Captain Bring Down, did you get one? I don't usually take 3 attempts to get a name right. We must be headed in the right direction. Sure did. Fucking champion. Good on ya. Chaos as well. Did Chaos as one pop up and I just fucking zoned out? I don't even know. Chaos. Oh yeah. Come to PAX, cunt. So I can suck your fucking dick in the back alleys of the slick streets of Melbourne while your fucking wife's not looking. What's wrong, brother? Why? Why aren't you fucking... Why aren't you coming down to PAX?
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Meister for 65? You legend? What's going on, mate? Good to see you. Cheers, bruv. Valorant is gifting 5 subs every time a sub... Oh, is it? Did I just get... Did the people... Riot? Is it Riot? Did Riot Games just gift me 5 subs? Because Chaos gifted me 10? Is that what happened? I don't play Valorant. What? That's just anyone on Twitch gets a 5-pack or more, and and Riot Games is like, we'll fucking match it. Every single channel right now. It's RNG, it could be a 50. The amount's random. Okay. So it's not every single. It's just some sub bombs. Oh wait, no. Every single, but they give up to 50. What kind of fuck you money do you have to have? Think about how many cunts must be buying League of Legends skins to allow for that to be a possibility for you. Think about that while I piss. Also, I'm breaking the seal. So get used to this.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
One!
Wonderful.
One, you stingy fucking cockhead motherfuckers! Steal the fucking money out of every single child's fucking wallets for a generation from your stupid fucking skins and fucking give me one sub for me trouble. What a bunch of stingy fucking prick. No, that's pretty good even still. That's great. I think it's undercutting the actual person's alert though. Is that right? Thank you, Maester. Cheers, baby. How you going, man? Thanks for the 5-pack. I don't. Did your name pop up or theirs? I'm not really sure. It's also undercut. Okay, let's just think about this for a second. Just for a second.
Someone has conscripted
Let's see what happens again.
voters for the next execution.
It is!
Wonderful.
Vorsk has gifted 5 subs to this channel. 5 of you now have an entire month's worth of subscription and all the benefits that come in because of his money. And Valorant...
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
took all the credit.
Wonderful.
Loin Scurvy! Just gifted fucking 5 subs to this fucking channel right now. 5 people have 30 fucking days worth of voting in every execution that won't happen over the next 30 days. But Valorant gets the credit. Isn't that sick? It's 1 every time now, by the way. That's amazing. That is amazing. It's just Valorant. No matter what sub, because this is an entirely custom built subscription. This isn't Streamlabs or some shit, right?
Now, here's an old one, almost as old
Dave?
as me.
Darling, welcome back. Thank you. This is built through StreamerBot, piece by piece, entirely manual. It just uses Twitch's API. So they've created a way in which whenever anybody does anything nice for you, it becomes an ad for them. But they're kind of paying you some money as well. So you shut the fuck up and take it. It's so good. Yeah, 5 for the first time. Up to 50, but it'll be 5 and then 1 every time. Oh. Now, what if, for example, I didn't want Valorant to advertise on my channel? And take away the recognition that everybody who gifts a bunch of subs to me is supposed to get. What if, for example, that I wanted that? Sucks to be you, I guess. This fucking website is such a cesspool.
Someone has
Oh my god!
voters for the next execution.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Well, that ruined my whole bit. Thanks for nothing, you cunt. Soon, you won't even need intelligence to do it yourself. Then you will know you're a man. Also, I might be drunk. Sorry. I may have gotten into the run. My bad. Hey, you want to solve a puzzle? $50 if you can solve it. You beat the game, Chaos. Okay, cool. So it's just random. At least because it's random, you know for a fact that they're not counting on the fact that they would steal. Like whoever organized this campaign is they're trying to advertise, but they weren't trying to advertise to the degree with which they are advertising. So that's something. That's okay. That's better than nothing. Better not come back with chips. Oh, fucking chips. You have to come here. Found them. I thought chips were for winners. You're right. You're right. Chips are for winners. And I haven't earned it. Grumpy Otter? What the fuck do you think you're doing? Huh? Where have you been? Huh? I thought we had a thing going on. I thought we were friends, you know? I don't have a reset button anymore, apparently. I don't know what that means. I'm not going to think about that right now. Chips are for low IQ. Yeah, all right, fine. No chips for me. I get it. The yokai of the kettle lost 3 legs. The yokai of the kettle lost 3 legs. See, that looks like a kettle to me. That looks like a kettle to me. You're right, ACAD baby. You're right, mate. You're right. Chips are for winners. That shit's gonna go stale. Are you trying to imply that it'll be so long since I fucking to solve this puzzle that this closed bag of chips that I have wrapped around so that the oxygen won't get to it and fuck up will still get stale? Is that what you're trying to fucking say? Because, cunt. Yes. You haven't solved it either, have ya? Voshk? So how about you shut the fuck up? Huh? Yeah. Glass fucking houses. Etc., etc. What do you think about that? I like this repeat it till it makes sense, Strat. Thank you. Well, I didn't do that when I was sober, did I? So already we're here. You said chips were for winners that solve the puzzle. I did say that, Bob.
Someone has conscripted new voters.
I didn't have my bag of chips.
Wonderful.
I opened them yesterday. Sacred, thanks for gifting us up to Akadm. Oh, I liked that cunt way better before I tried to pronounce the entirety of his name. The yokai of the kettle had 3 legs. and lost them. And I need to put the losses shall purify the corruption. The yokai of the kettle lost 3 legs, and the losses shall purify the corruption. I don't see any fucking way where that is not a kettle with 3 legs. The question is, am I putting in the kettle with 3 legs, or am I putting in a kettle with no legs? And is that a kettle with no legs? That's got 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 points, upside down. If so facto. 62 push-ups, you fucking legend. You fucking got into it early, Cilantro. I thought you would have waited. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good on you, mate. You got Red Dog Deli Sweet. Dude. Red Rock Deli is for fucking pussies. Alright? I've got kettle honey soy chicken with Stradbrosa Island honey right now, okay? And you don't even know. You don't even fucking know, brother. Your nan, yeah. Your nan knows what's up. Kettle's ass! What do you know? Right. The yokai of the kettle lost 3 legs, right? Obviously. Right? Okay. Let's go back to the top. Let's look. The yokai of the carriage lost 2 heads. There were 2 heads. There are no longer 2 heads. That's what's happening right now. And the losses of those heads. That's not even on there. So as far as I'm concerned, that's not even on there. So that's not in. That is. That's not 2. Nothing about that says 2. That says 2, and it says head, because it's circle. 2 head. If that's not 2 head, I don't understand what this fucking kind of a puzzle wants from me. 2 heads, 3 legs. They're a lock, which means
That wasn't right.
all I have to do is this 6 times and I'm done. And we're done. That's it, we're done. That's the last one, right? We're done. You're fucking kidding me, aren't you? I don't say chat, being drunk and fucking helping. It's called pirate software. The guy will just get his fucking phone out. I've got a phone too. Pretty sure you tried that exact tactic when sober. Alright, I'm getting more ice.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Wessie, how are you, mate? What's going on? Going off cam after right, I just ran out to fucking grab the answer, right? I see what you're saying. I see what's going on. I've seen the YouTube videos, all right? There was a couple of fucking weeks there where they were hard to miss, all right? I see what you're insinuating, and you can go and fuck yourself, okay? I've been solving goddamn fucking puzzles on this fucking website since that cunt was in fucking diapers, all right? And I never needed to look at no fucking phone to do it, all right? I just needed to sit here until it was done. All right? Thank you. It might be a day, it might be a week, it might be a month. Who gives a fuck? You just sit here until it's done. If it takes me longer than Solgren and Boshi, we've got a problem.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Quacking Demon. That's a long fucking sub, isn't it? Hang on, mate. Good to see you. What's going on? Cheers, brother. Alright, apparently, according to Grizz, the fucking almighty, I already tried this strategy when I was sober. So, clearly I'm not fucking thinking about this any differently while I'm drunk. What's the problem? Okay, let's start with the top. When I was sober, this said 2 heads. 2 head. Here, head 2. Carriage. Carriage? Is carriage irrelevant? This is where I started, right? Carriage was a cunt. Carriage was a cunt. Not drunk enough. The problem is you're not a drink. The problem then, my dear friend, is time. And you mentioning it won't alter that. Okay? Because while it may be relative, as we have recently discovered, it's still moving fucking linearly for us right now. Okay? So if you're right, and the problem is another drink or 2, then shut the fuck up and let me fucking get some drinking going on. You know? So interrupting my clearly very profound thought patterns. So, whoa. Your mum's relative. Shut the fuck up. 2 heads. 2 heads. I started with the carriage being a square, the yokai being, the umbrella being a fucking triangle, and the kettle being a circle. And I thought that was where we were gonna get it, but I've thrown all that away now. The carriage is the top one. The umbrella is the middle one, and the kettle is the bottom one. It's the only thing I can be sure of. It's the only information they're giving me. And if that's the case, then the square at the top is out. And if the square at the top's out, then it's all out. So, 2 heads were lost. 2 heads were lost. Which one of those 4 fucking symbols says 2 heads were lost? Well, it's got to be the 2 in the circle, doesn't it? They're not fucking triangular fucking heads, are they? 2 triangles weren't lost. My mum is a relative. Yeah, no, that makes sense. The first one has to be it. Makes no sense with the others. That's the problem I'm having, man. Let's think outside the box here. Are you just saying don't think in squares? Box, square. Two heads. 2 heads. Okay, the first is a triangle with 2 accents in it. But I can't think of any reason why that would denote 2 heads had been removed. Any more than a circle. Heads are circular after all. Now the third one is across through a circle. The only thing I could get from that is 4 compartments initially, which is that it is cut into 4 pieces, and the yokai, the umbrella, has 4 arms, and 4 arms, 4 pieces. I guess a circle could be a body of a little fat man, right? Circle. If I was drawing a little conductor from Thomas the Tank Engine, I'd draw a circle for his body, you know? So if a circle for his body, and then a plus through it is a circle with 4 parts, a circular body, 4 arms, circle 4 arms, yokai the umbrella. We've got it. That's it, right? Has to be. Now, clearly that's wrong. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Okay. This book is going to burn into the OLED before this is solved. Great. I'll stare at it for the rest of my fucking life. 2 heads? Question mark. I'm sorry. Why would you say 2 heads question mark when it's quite obvious that there are 2 heads on that carriage and that there is no other possible fucking interpretation? Jacquard. I think the game was overcomplicating puzzles. Well, it has multiple difficulties for the puzzles, and the one that I picked was Lost in the Fog. So I'm fairly certain the idea is to overcomplicate them, right? Remember, if I was playing Uncharted right now, I'd have already finished the fucking game, yeah? Because I'm older than 3. So, I think perhaps, Rasta, you may have tapped into something here. The idea is to overcomplicate them. It's to put elements in there that mean nothing, so that you get led in the wrong direction, to lead you away from the solution. I'm not eating any chips. What are you talking about? I appreciate that, Mafune, but you can't help me. At this rate, we're going to be booting up Neo 2 to figure it out. All right. This puzzle on hard and story is literally just given to you. Really? Because I heard Three Dog put it on hard and just brute forced it straight away. No stress. But you got stuck here for a while myself. I can't think of what that means. But telling me what it means would be too telling, I think, in terms of solving it. And if I haven't solved it on day 3 on my own, well, we might as well stay here until day fucking 10, right? But it has to be solvable. I've never met a puzzle in my life that I couldn't solve. I finished Lufia fucking 2 when I was 10, right? I don't understand how I'm stumped here. It's ridiculous. Not saying that I'm a puzzle master genius or anything like that. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm mostly a dumb cunt. But I'm a persistent dumb cunt. And I don't fucking quit. So, eventually, philosophically, if you never stop, then you have to succeed, right? Perhaps this is the wall that doesn't break down. Perhaps I'm here until the end of my fucking days. I guess we'll find out. I would 100% brute force this one. Well, I could brute force it. It's 216 combinations, apparently. It wouldn't even take that long, Tony. But if I did, what's the difference between looking it up on my phone? And if I'm going to do that, wouldn't I just put it on story mode? And cut my dick off? Like all the other little girls? You know? Isn't the idea of growing a fat one that you can stand up to this shit and solve it and figure it out? Isn't that the point? We just gotta brute force it. Put it on fucking easy and stop being a girl. I mean colloquial girl as well. I don't mean females can't solve puzzles and men can. That's obviously not true. I mean a bitch. I mean a pussy. All also colloquial for female, which is just, honestly, just a representation of the level of misogyny of our past. But, colloquially, you know what I'm fucking saying. Don't be a fucking bitch. Switching to... Dude, I didn't have any problems with Blueprints. I didn't hit any fucking walls. I only played it for a day, but I didn't hit any walls. Everything made sense. This is crazy. I love this 80s porn language. It's missed in today's society. I do have to cut out certain poignant expressions that I think perfectly describe certain people in certain situations from my lexicon. However, I don't have to cut all of them out. And so far, as it stands, I'm still allowed to call people with little dicks girls and not get in too much trouble. For now. So, you know, I'm going to keep doing it. Thanks, Bam Bam. I'll do my best. I don't even think I can say colloquially. You can spell it, though, apparently. Hard is basically the same as story from what I saw on my partner's playthrough. That's id. That's weird. I tried to say interesting and weird at the same time and ended up with id. That's cool. I shouldn't look at that, Tets. I'm a cunt, but I'm a persistent dumb cunt. New range coming out soon. Alright, shut the fuck up. Kennedy's here, we can continue. No one talk to me until I finish, please. I haven't looked at it from the right yet. Nothing. I don't even know where to begin with that sentence, Wick. On a scale of 1 to sodden, how are we feeling? Oh, you know. I'd say we're hovering around cruising. An aerial approach. You know what? That's a good point. Maybe if I look down on it. You know? I make it my bitch. Drinks, believe we're on 4, but the fact that I can count them does not bode well. Alright, Resident Evil soundtrack. Coming back. Come on, you cunt! What is it? Alright. Okay. God, I've been through so many different versions of it. I've been through so many different versions of it. This little fucker here, man. This one. This little fucker here. You know? It's just not there. I didn't do that, did I? How did I do that? Whoa, that was weird, man. I think the game did that. Maybe it's trying to tell me that there's a secret hidden in the pages of the journal. I read all of this. Oh. Did it add more? Unlike my sister, Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mum cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister, and have always done what she's asked of me, or at least tried. This isn't helping me for fucking shit, mate. Why is your sister's head scribbled out, huh? Because she left to get married. What's that sound? What the fuck was that sound? Don't be making those sounds like something's happened. Oh, I feel so desperate right now. Oh, the desperation levels are through the roof. What I meant was I prefer to use the term pussy over the term little girl to refer to people who don't have fortitude, patience, and tenacity to figure out a puzzle in a video game. Those cunts do need to harden the fuck up. Alright, little girl, no good. Pussy, fine. Okay. I mean, I feel like they both draw from the same well of misogyny, but fair enough. I need to piss. Again. If Xander got it and didn't explain it to me. Have you tried looking at it like someone who is stupid? Dude, I spent like 20 minutes getting into the best Hope Horizons mentality I possibly could and staring at it and nothing. Like, I was trying to imagine what if I was Hope Horizons, you know? Hey Rebecca, I've been watching every time you go live and I'm so invested in this. I want to share my thought process behind one of them. I know you do. But if I let you, I have to let every other cunt share theirs too. And then we've got it, right? And then we can't have fun anymore.
Wesker.
You know?
Fine job.
That's no good. That's no good. I've been down this road before. It's an all or nothing scenario. Either I let you guys, I give you an inch. And you give me a mile and we're done. Or I give you nothing. And I have to figure it out myself. colloquial, at least in New Zealand, pussy draws less from the realm of misogyny than little girl in that context. I guess, yeah, from a cultural perspective, that could be true, but it's a matter of pick your poison, I think. No, of course, Rebecca, and thank you so much for your restraint and your respect. I really do appreciate it. In real life, with your friends, you can work together to solve these things. But with you guys, there's no way for me to determine which of you guys is genuinely trying to solve it and has good feedback, and which of you is just fucking cheat, right? Because the internet's full of fuckheads, and you don't know who. So if I let you guys who are genuinely trying to solve it give your thoughts, and we try to work it out together, what I'm really doing is asking every cunt with a fucking mobile phone and Google what the fucking answer is, you know? And what's the fun in that? I've seen streamers that do it. All power to them. You got your own fucking perspective, I get it, but we might as well put it on story and not get stuck on the puzzles, and then we can all sit here together for 15 hours holding up on the left fucking analog stick and pressing X every now and again, and then the game will end and we'll say we played Silent Hill F and then we'll forget about it. We'll put it in the giant graveyard of shit we said we played, but really never had any emotional connection to whatsoever. Outside, I know what the plot is. I know the beginning, the inciting incident, the middle, and then the end. Cool. It's not fucking video gaming, you mean. Anyway, thank you. There's a sit and enjoy show. I've been waiting to remove one red herring for him for a while. Alas, we watch and giggle. And you know what, Grizz? If it comes to it, you were the person who was here at the beginning. You were the person who said, I've got it, confidently, before anybody else. And you were the person that should be allowed the opportunity of what Weddy would call a pelican, a freebie, a help, an aid, above anybody else. And if it comes to it, for some fucking reason, I have to throw out a pelican and lower myself to the levels of Wet for Jesus, then maybe it'll be Grizz. Grok, is this true? I'm a Twitter user. I see what you did there. I'll drop the fucking crisp. Dropping me fucking crisps, man. If anything, the reward is seeing Cody's dumb face when he finds the solution. I wish I could see all your dumb faces when you realize that the solution you thought it was wrong. I don't play the game, but I'm so invested in seeing Cody solve it, the last thing I want to do is look it up. We're in this together now. You goddamn right. What song is playing? The Resident Evil remix soundtrack. That's Resident Evil 1. The reward is loving the fact that Cody has to dumb himself down. Oh, I bet you're enjoying every second of it, aren't you, you cocksucker? I do see a point. The way I look at it, little girl is a direct link to women and girls, whereas pussy is a colloquial term for vagina, which only girls have. So, I don't understand what you're talking about. It's obviously the same thing. But as you and I are both aware, correct, I don't use it misogynistically. I use it to make people feel inferior, as they deserve. Nope. I'm still confident I have at least 2 correct. The sub bet still stands. And that means you've seen me try to brute force a 3rd after being confident about 2 and fail. Which means you think 2 of these You think two of these is different to what I think two of these is. That's fucking with my head, man. I know some men with some nice pussies on them. Okay, I meant in the traditional sense, you know. But I do agree. I also know some nice men with some nice pussies. So that's fair. That's fair. I gotta stop eating these fucking chips. Bussies, exactly, yeah. I can tell you I was so sure my solution was right that I bought the game and made it to this point just to try my idea. And I was wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, Vorsk. I want you to feel that energy right now, okay? I can tell you I was so sure my solution was right that I bought the game and made it to this point just to try my idea, and it was wrong, okay? Just remember that. Just remember that, okay? Vorsk had the balls, the big, fat, fucking sweaty, manly balls to admit that he tried it and was wrong. You could be too. Yeah, as of yesterday, I think, Kennedy. Enjoy. Hey, Ben, dude. Yeah, good, man. What's going on? I know, Voxy. I've been working the wrong hours because of the new baby. But it's lovely to see you. Thanks for tuning in on a late night Saturday stream. When the fuck does that happen anymore, right? Cheers, mate. I know some men with some nice pussies sucking his fingers. Well, I'm trying to make good clips for Reddit. What do you want from me up here?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Greg Shaft! You managed to fucking shaft Valorant again as well. Good on you, mate. Cheers. Thanks for throwing some subs out. During the Valorant is going to give me one extra sub every single time you do. Period. Because that's great. You know? Free subs is fucking fantastic. If there was ever a time, it was now. Cheers, brother. I was so sure Grizz's solution was right that I bought the game, tried the solution. It was right. Then I refunded. Good. Apparently, week, Valorant are gifting subs. Whenever anyone gifts 5 or more subs, Valorant give between 1 and 50, mostly 1, to anyone on Twitch. We mused earlier at what it must be like to have generated so much revenue from your free-to-play game that you can do that. Every channel on Twitch simultaneously. Absolutely wild. I have it on good authority, Clockwork, my friend, that Grizz is always handing out the Grizz. And you can take that to the bank. Imagine rolling in that much. It's so obscene. Earlier, every time they tried to gift a sub while someone else did, it said Valorant on the scroll as well, instead of the person who gifted the subs. It was great. But that is dirty, filthy money, isn't it? Oh. But lets you buy one Cole Commander MTG Jack. Love it. Any cards you want. And still eat. Unreal. God, I'm eating again. Fuck. EA is trying to go private via the Saudis. What does that entail? You're a publicly traded company, but you get one specific corporation to purchase all of the shares? I've never seen a public company go private again. It's always the other way around, as far as I know. That's curious. And then why? Huh. Last time I was able to hang out was back in the days when the whole crew was out Gemini and shiny heads and all of them. I don't know what the fuck that means. Not even a little bit. But I like the energy, Voxy. Keep it coming. Saudi's running out of oil, so they're buying up fucking video game companies that have exclusive Star Wars licenses. Twitter was public and then went private? That's a good thought. It probably was. I mean, Elon Musk is a single man, but I'm sure he has a corporation. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. They've done some more digging. It's one of Jared Kushner's companies. He wants to push Gacha? I don't know who Jared Kushner is. Should I? Should I know? I'm going to have a drink with you. You'll solve this. Thanks, Rio. Look, hopefully, at the very least, the process of talking shit and trying to solve it is enjoyable. And then, yeah, eventually we'll get it. Bottoms up, mate. Just putting some more tunes on. Spunking their money over the weekend, knowing the finance option for
Rejoice.
4 grand skin pays out Monday.
Expletives
Filthy behavior. Yeah,
for one
exactly.
of our executioners.
You're talking about Riot, right?
Returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
My good friend Turtle Power. Thanks for 6 years, you fucking legend, and as an executioner as well, man. What the fuck would I do without you? You know? Thanks, brother. It does. Trump's son-in-law. Oh, that's Jared Kushner. Okay. Wow. Trump's son-in-law wants to buy EA? Whatever that means, Sacred. Kushner is Ivanka's husband. Oh, right. Ivanka Trump, Trump's daughter, her husband is a Saudi cunt
Well,
that
now,
wants to buy EA? Whoa.
he is an old
Crazy.
one. Almost as old as me.
G'day, Kev. How you going, mate? 104 months. What's happening, brother? Cheers. Bro, I also want to buy EA. Have you got big plans? Why would you buy EA? I presume because of the licenses they hold, right?
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
We've missed you.
you.
Kurtman. Same puzzle, different day. Let's go. Except I'm 4 rums in now. Apparently that's going to make all the difference. Private equity firm Silver Lake and the government of Saudi Arabia's public investment fund. Okay. Yeah, no, I read that the first time. I didn't understand it, and then I ignored it. And then you dissed your own comment, which is huge, by the way. Why don't you like your own fucking tweets next time or something, you fucking idiot? And that still didn't make sense the second time I read it either. So now we're back where we started. Saudi sponsor the best team in League of Legends at the moment, and also want to stake in Riot. Okay. Just wants to push the Great American Squeeze when the NFTs aren't doing it anymore. Time to sell some shitty skins. Makes sense. I read what someone wrote in chat, and now I get it. I was off. Well, now I can't look at chat anymore. Thanks for telling. Mifune, have you ever been told by anyone in your family at any point, can I ask, to shut the fuck up? Has anyone just got so crazily fucking infuriated by you yapping that they asked you to shut your fucking mouth? Because if not, let me be the first. Yes, I had a feeling. It might be a trend that you want to consider curbing. Because now that you've said that, damn it, what I read in what someone in chat wrote, now I get it, now means I can't read the fucking chat anymore, right? You see how that prevents me, in good conscience, from now reading shit. Huh? I think we can deduce from this little scenario that the person who did in your family at one point tell you to shut the fuck up had good reason for it. Oh my god, but I've never played this. If I had... But I've never played it. That's your answer, right? But you've never played it. I guess the hypothesis here that you're drawing is because I've never played it, I couldn't spoil it for you. Is that right? Because you've never played the game, you couldn't tell me anything that could lead me to the answer, which would then circumvent the puzzle for me. Is that right? That's what you're saying. You can't imagine a way in which you not knowing the answer could still give it to me. Must be non-Twitch chat. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it's over on YouTube. YouTube's not usually active enough for this kind of intensity, but here we are. The Saudis recently bought Niantic? Really? Huh. I buy EA, ditch all their games, and turn all their IPs into gachas. Yeah, that'd show them. I'm pretty sure that's what the Saudis are trying to do, brother. Oh, one of the biggest problems is the gigantic leverage buyout, which means most of the purchase price is being funded by debt. This actually makes you even more short-term oriented, because now you have to repay a ton of debt on a strict schedule. They'll need immediate profitability and free cash flow. Most likely studio closure and MTX. Fair enough. The focus now on gaming. They've gotten fully hold of sports and their sports watching bullshit. I figured the reason why you want EA is because they have licenses for every fucking sport game, right?
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Not a chatter, just voices in my head. Wonder when it'll get to that point. Imagine me suffering from like Alzheimer's in a retirement home, and I'm just stuck in some time between lucid moments where I'm just arguing with chat all the time and you guys are just there. It's crazy. And potentially possible. Hypothesis? Fuck you. I want to be there. You will be. You will be. With a name like Apu Kamu, how could I forget you? You know? Rolls off the tongue. Jigs! 2 shows in a row? Fuck yeah, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. I hope you're well. Dad started playing a golf game on PS4. Single-player career mode requires online connection that is shutting down next month. Oh, my goodness.
I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
It's so fucking annoying when it's with other people too, Jakad. I remember there's a game called From Dust that my wife and I played on the Xbox once upon a time. Years and years and years and years ago. And then she really wanted to play it again. It was one of the few video games ever that she loved. For some reason. From Dust. Don't know why. Wanted to play it again. I tried to get it fucking working on the Xbox, but you got to sign into Ubisoft fucking bullshit now. Which didn't exist before. They've retroactively added it. and I don't know my account or some bullshit on my Xbox, right? Look, long story short, I ended up throwing the fucking Xbox out the front door and spinning it across the fucking lawn. Like, that's where Ubisoft's bullshit had got me. Because I couldn't fucking get From Dust happening, you know? Fortunately, that Xbox does still work. And it is on Steam, but you still have to Ubisoft it up. And that's great. She's played it on Steam. She loves it. For some reason, that's just her. I don't know. It's kind of like the right balance of everything for her so a measured response. So a measured response? Measured as fuck, bro. Anyway, yeah, same kind of thing where you're trying to get someone else something that should be very simple, and some fuckbag company has made it impossible. With no good reason. Like in your case, it's the fucking single player. Not the fucking multiplayer. Should never have been a problem in the first place. If for some fucking reason it was a problem, well, obviously, before they shut the fucking servers down, they should have made sure it was offline only, offline available, right? From Dust, the God Game. Yeah, it's kind of like like her generation's black and white, I guess, in terms of gaming progression. I was a black and white guy. She was a From Dust girl. Same kind of vibe. That pseudo RTS experience. The Xbox did still work afterwards. I fairly recently played DJ Hero on it, worked like a charm, and I bought a secondhand copy of that I found it at a thrift store of all places, Dante's Inferno, which when I originally bought I hated, but I've been wanting to get again and play through again now, 15 plus years later, as an adult. See if I can remember why I hated it so much. Was it just expectation that wasn't met? Or was it a genuine, deep loathing for QuickTime events? Either way, I've got it. I can play it. We can stream it. We should do it. We can do it now. Why aren't we doing it now? We could be playing Dante's Inferno right now. Instead, I'm staring at this fucking screen for God. Why? 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 Do I do this to myself? Because you secretly wanted a thinly veiled just chatting stream. I mean, how thinly? Paper? Like rice paper? Here's the thing though, Jakar, right? Here's the thing. I understand your perspective in this matter. But do you think sitting here not talking would help me solve this puzzle faster? what I want to know. Genuinely, do you think if I sat here and focused on it, I'd solve it faster? You reckon? Given everything I've done, the massive amount of different ways that I've looked at this puzzle, I've got a book's worth of evidence here of different ways in which I've tried to solve this puzzle, all of which have failed. You think that's gonna get me there faster? I don't know. I mean, there were a bunch of cunts that thought me getting drunk would help me get there through faster. Clearly, you're not one of them. They were wrong. But what am I supposed to do? Go back in the VOD and find out who they were and kill them for their transgressions so it means something? Or do I just fucking, forget about it? And then when I find out that you're also fucking wrong, not kill you too. You know? Let everybody just come up with their own bullshit. Huh? Is that how it is? What I'm saying is you're just speaking words. Alright? That you think mean something. You think they're right. You think they matter. But you're wrong, Jacquard. You're wrong. They just sound that way to you. The reality is you're biased because they're your words. And you can't get rid of that bias, Jacquard, because you're you. It's intrinsic. It's required for you to function. You know? But you're wrong. You're so wrong. You'll just never be able to see that. And if by some fucking miracle
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
I was capable of proving you wrong, what the fuck would I get for my trouble? Welcome to my universe. This is where I live. Okay? This is my day-to-day. At this point, you might need a whole bottle. Yeah, well, you said that at 3 glasses, right? So now we'll go whole bottle. When I get to whole bottle, you'll say maybe you need 2 bottles, and the goalposts will shift forever. A solved puzzle, he said so confidently, knowing full well that he was making shit up because he doesn't have a crystal ball. I'm glad I'm drinking too, yeah. I bet you are. I've been on the same screen in-game for so long, sometimes I get confused on whether or not I'm looking at my game
Smell of proper devotion.
or the stream.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Zendra. Thank you, Owen. Mwah. Time to fill a notebook with names. Now we're getting there. We're playing a new Konami game, and you only bought 1 bottle? I know, right? What a fucking idiot. Rio, did you solve it? Tell him a respectable hint. Why would he do that, Kanashi? Imagine if he gave me a hint and then I solved it based on the hint. I would have to ban him and turn the game off. How is that helpful to anybody? You know? It'd be pointless. All of the hints that you're allowed, and I say that word with the fullest intent behind it. Allowed. Okay? The people who made the game are the only ones who get to choose what hints you are allowed to have. Anything outside of that, you've failed. Okay? There's no degrees to failure. It's a binary concept. You either solve the puzzle using the information provided by the people who made the puzzle, or you don't. Binary. On, off, 1, 0, yes, no. That's it. Did you or didn't you? Everything else is, I did it on hard mode, I did it on story mode, I did it with one hand behind my back, I did it with the internet's help. It doesn't matter. It's just I didn't solve it. If some cunt helps me solve it, well then I turn the game off and play something else. There's no fucking point, is there? The game is solving the puzzle. It's also got a little bit of running down hallways while holding up on the analog stick. Oh, there's some watching cutscenes as well. Really important parts of video games, I find. I don't even know what that is. So, people die for bad jokes around here. I mean, you know, people have died for bad jokes around here before. Do we kill this one, chat? I don't have my execution, so we do a fake execution. The weak wants to kill this cunt. What do you think? We? No? Maybe you were gifted a subscription today. Mort, I saw you the first time you said that. And I did you the service of ignoring it. I thought it was one of those, I said some shit in fucking chat, I wish I could take back scenarios. So I ignored it. And here you are, fucking throwing it down again. You know what? You're probably not on Twitch very often anymore. So, I'll let this one slide. But it's that sentence with that emote has been put in this chat so many times that it's lost its value, okay? We. I'm sorry. Cunt bag whose name I'll never fucking remember, but you gotta die. OG execution strats. Oh, look, let's be real excessive. You can follow for 4 years and watch one show, right? And if you look at the amount of followers that I have and the amount of viewers that I have, and honest to God, I have no fucking idea what either of those numbers are. I do know that the ratio should indicate a lean toward people who have followed for 4 years and not watched more than one show. More so than it should lean towards people who have followed for 4 years and watch so often that they should understand the rules and make your comment justifiable. Do you understand what I'm saying? The likelihood of what you're suggesting is almost impossible. Given that ratio. Given how Twitch operates. Like, it's almost like you're suggesting you followed for 4 years and watched every single fucking show. It's not true. It's not how it works. How many cunts do I follow on Twitch because I watched 1 fucking minute of their show and went, oh, you're cool, or you're hot, or you're funny, and never fucking ever fucking watched them again or thought about them again for the rest of my fucking life? I'll tell you, the answer is the majority of people that I follow. Okay? That's 4 kills now. 2 have been scuffed. Dude, I'm sorry. 25% of your kills. And that was one of them. Ah, rough. Guilty as charged. It's how we operate. Don't be guilty of it. It's just fucking how the fuck it works, alright? It's how the internet works. It's how Twitch works. Fuck. That's the good side. The bad side is country watched for 3 fucking years. Every fucking day and then forgot about. Just like that. Because some other cunt come along. Because you fucking decided to do something else with your life. Make your peace with it. This content creation business is a brutal one. Much like every other one. Loyalty is a fucking forlorn fucking... What's the expression? Forlorn concept? Forlorn something. You say the word forlorn, you expect another word to follow it. I just can't think of what the word is. Forlorn conclusion is the expression. Isn't that weird? You only ever use certain words when they're part of a phrase or a clause with other words, and you can't think of using them in a different... Like, who the fuck says forlorn? Outside of the expression forlorn conclusion, right? It's funny. You enjoying your Just Chatting stream yet, Jacquard? You fucking cunt. If this puzzle doesn't get solved, I might have to switch over to watching VTubers. Hey, you want to fucking hit rock bottom, you go for it, right? You're a brand and loyalty is cringe? I agree. You should do... we should all be watching what we want to watch. What we feel like watching. And that given moment, you know? And not feeling guilty about it. Because there's too much shit to watch. Too many people to be loyal to. If you're actually loyal, genuinely loyal to all of the fucking things that you like, when would be the you time? What would be left of you? It's absurd that we even feel like we should. Peeve said he might become a Peeve did not say he might become a VTuber. He said he might continue what he's doing in exactly the same way that he is doing it and also open up another channel. That is him as a VTuber that he's going at the same time. Which I thought was hilarious. Thank you, Freckles. You fucking champion. Good to see you, mate. And please, continue to drop in at any fucking time you fucking feel like it, alright? And at all other times, do what the fuck is good for you, alright? Live your goddamn fucking life. Thank you, Mort. Thank you, VTubers. Have you ever seen a VTuber and not thought to yourself, what the fuck is this cunt doing? Every time. Mind-blowing. It's always some stupid cunt character bobbling around like they're on a fucking boat in the wind with two fucking animations on their eyes and their mouths. Oh my god. Dumbest cunt fucking movement I have seen on the internet since it fucking started. And let me fucking tell you, cunts, I used MSN fucking Messenger. Alright? So I've been around for a minute. I saw Pez's one too. You know what? I sat there watching Pez as a fucking VV from Final Fantasy IX with a traffic cone on his fucking head for at least 5 minutes, and I didn't say, you're a fucking idiot. And honest to God, I felt like it was the biggest moment of restraint that I've ever had in my entire life. And maybe if he wasn't my agent and responsible for a good portion of the great fucking deals that come into my channel, I might have. I fucking might have. But that's just the reality. But the boobies pounce? Underrated comment. It actually is excessive, yes. No, you know what really hurts? It's the same as the hot bitches on Twitch back in the day, you know, with the hot tubs and stuff. What really hurts is not the VTubers. It's the fucking VTubers with more viewers than you. Oh! God, that shit stings, man! You look at it and I'm like, what the fuck? Who is watching this shit? What kind of deranged Pokemon card playing fucking fuckboy is jumping on Twitch every fucking day so they can watch this shit? Oh my god. Bitches back in the day, but it was like 10 months ago. I mean, you're not wrong. Just turn on your webcam, pussy. No one cares about what you what you look like. Exactly. Or just don't. I dropped me crisps. That's gonna be a cunt to clean up. Just don't fucking have a cam. Either have a cam or don't have a cam. Don't go through this fucking bullshit rigging. But let's face it, it's clearly very fucking successful, isn't it? There's a lot of people out there that enjoy a VTuber. People are too thin-skinned. Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, you got people out there that do not want to put their fucking face on a fucking camera, but do want to have a presence. They have a solution which will allow them to do this, and most importantly, they have a fucking audience and a community. You gotta do, like, if you want to be successful in this fucking stupid fucking industry, a lot of the time you just gotta do what you fucking, what the people want. The reality is, if I turned into a fucking VTuber, I'd probably have more success on this platform. If I turned into a VTuber and then went down that path and got into that community and watched VTubers and talked to VTubers and got raided by VTubers and was friends with, like, if I went to fucking the VTuber fucking conventions or jumped into a VTuber fucking panel on fucking TwitchCon or some shit, you know what I mean? Like, that would be successful fucking shit. It's just I'm too old. You didn't have to do that shit when I was growing up in this industry, you know? So you can't do it. Can't start again. Can't refresh. Can't rebrand. That's not how it works. You mean FurryCon, TwitchCon? I'm pretty glad I only went to the first one of those, to be honest. It seems odd, the direction it is headed. You rebrand after you've been cancelled. True enough. And I've never been cancelled. Of all the fucking dead ringers for cancellation on this fucking website, and it never happened once. The closest I got was banned for a week because I played Final Fantasy VII Remake before they said I could, which is not actually true. I played it when they fucking said I could. They just changed the rules retroactively and then fucking banned me. But anyway, that's not the point. I'd watch Cody with animated tits. You're watching me now. How does that mean anything? I wouldn't mind so much if it was just the avatar, but Christ, they all have to have the same sort of manufactured brain-dead personality, and 90% of their content seems to either just be talking, reacting, or playing the dumbest fuck multiplayer game. You know what? Turns out you've watched more of them than I have, because I didn't even know. But that makes sense, because again, what they're doing is watching something and emulating it, right? They just watch it. I want to be like this, and then doing it. I remember the 4-viewer host bollocks. Those were good days, man. Those were good times. But I didn't try to make that happen. That wasn't intentional. That was me just being me. And serendipity occurring, right? Everything I know about the VTuber community is they're all toxic as fuck for the smallest reason. Really? Huh. Same as the speedrunner community, right? Wouldn't surprise me. When that happened, I unfollowed. It unfollowed me and fucked me over. Really? It's all about doing begathons. Yeah, I talked about this the other day about me wanting to go back to school and study teaching for a bit because, look, as I said, right now I'm still good. I still save money. But there will come a time in my illustrious career as a content creator or a broadcaster or a streamer or an influencer.
I remember you. Back for more.
Honest to God,
Good.
the name of my job has changed so many times since I started it that I don't actually know what I should tell the Uber driver who asks what I do anymore. I don't know what word would best describe or sum up what I am to somebody else. I was alive and streaming during a time when you told your Uber driver that you played video games on the internet, people watched, they started taking fucking notes. Never heard of such a thing before. All the way up to, oh, you're an influencer. Completely different vibe. God, there was definitely a point. Oh, right, begathons, yeah. Oh, I said the other day, I've got plans for if... I've always said, if I don't have enough money, I'll let you guys know. Thank you. I'm good. You have looked after me for a very long time. If that ever changes, I'll let you know. And what I meant by that was, I'll start running ads, or we'll do a subathon, or a sleepathon, yeah. As they seem to have turned into, or whatever. But honest to God, I thought about it the other day because, you know, after having a kid and his finances dropping off quite a bit, which you would expect for not working for 3 weeks, don't get me wrong. It's not unexpected, but just you want to drop off a little bit. It's like, okay, what would I do if I wanted to get things up again? And the reality is, I don't think it would be I always thought it'd be subathons. Or I'll just give in and do whatever. Honest to God, I don't think begging for money on the internet is the direction that I would head in. A rigged game, cunt force. Look, maybe there are some revenue raising strategies that could be employed, especially using the cunt force boys when all the rules are off, but. Generally speaking, I don't know. I think before it got to subathon, it would get to start studying something that pays a salary, you know. Because everything I've studied up until now is rather esoteric. I have an arts fucking diploma and shit like that. What am I going to do with that at 40? But study something that has a you know a salary attached to it. Beautiful Joe Comforce race? Oh yeah, bruv. I'm sure that'd break the fucking bank, mate. Cash would be coming in so quick I wouldn't be able to fucking stay afloat. Genuine question. What? When's the Hades 2 stream? Genuine answer. I've done very little Hades streaming in my career, and that is because I fucking hate streaming it. It's one of the few games that I absolutely, unequivocally enjoy more when I can skip the fucking dialogue that is superfluous and, although well read, often just fucking annoying, to my heart's content without feeling the need to listen to every goddamn fucking syllable be uttered by an excellent voice actor. Before moving on to 45 odd minutes of me ignoring you while I focus intently on the screen. I enjoy Hades so much that I think Hades 2 might very well be my game of the year, because I've been playing it quite a bit, well before the 1.0 launch yesterday, and since. And yeah, and I'm being very honest and genuine with you when I say that there is no fucking way I'd play Dark Souls out there in my lounge room by myself. It's the kind of game that I always want to be with you. I want to talk about the lore. I want to talk about the history. I want to talk about everything other than Dark Souls while I'm standing there in front of a Dark Souls fucking boss and not fucking playing Dark Souls. I love playing Dark Souls with you, to the point where I'd never want to play it without you. And I feel the exact opposite about Hades. That one's for me. Blow it out your fucking ass. I will, however, play Silksong with you, and I'm saving that just for you. So, you know, count yourself fucking lucky. Unless my kid, by some miracle, actually finishes the first one and we now have to play with him. Hey, $3. Who gave me $3? Fragger? I'll get my Guitar Hero request in early. Aussie bark at the moon, Guitar Hero 1. That's a good joke. You know what? It's still a good joke now. Thank you. It's still a banger. Cheers, bruv. Are we still on this? Oh, look, Sir Rage, I'll be dead serious with you. I haven't thought about this puzzle a single time since you bought a Steam Deck. I just want you to be fully and completely aware of that. What book are you reading at the moment? Bone Hunters by Stephen Erickson. The 6th book of Malazan, Book of the Fallen. And my fucking god, Apu, if I could fuck a man, it would be Kasa Erlong Toblakai. Just saying. Just putting that out there. That's the man I would fuck. Yep. Is the Toblakai even a man? I don't know. Understandable. You're with me, Saf? You get it? Right. This is a puzzle, mate. Apparently. Open Hades 2 but never started. Fuck, man. I want to start it. I love Hades 2. I just don't want to play it with you people. Because you know what happens, don't you? We boot up Hades 2 and we all talk about how much we love Hades 2. And there's all this conversation and discussion and we're having a great time. And then I start playing it and every fucking cunt is all of a sudden a mute. And then I'm sitting here playing video games by my fucking self. Occasionally talking to one or two people. I ask you, what the fuck is the point? If this fucking place isn't an interactive entertainment experience that thrives on conversation between you and me, then what the fuck is the point of it all? I could just play it by my fucking self and upload it to YouTube and you can watch it at your fucking leisure. Why go through all this effort and hassle? Waste of fucking time, mate. The whole point of this platform, the whole point of this experience is we can talk right now. We can communicate, you know? Watching me play fucking video games by myself as a fucking mute while you can't spam emotes in the chat like a bunch of fucking single-celled amoeba. I'm too old for it. Makes me sad. There'll be so many executions with Silksong. By the time we get to it, I agree. Should be good. Should be good fun. Some games just require too much of you to ever really hold a conversation. Not to mention, like, how many people want to watch me play Hades 2 before they've played it? And a good portion of the people who will watch me play a thing tonight don't want to watch me play Hades 2 tonight because they're going to play Hades 2 in their own time. And you know what? If you didn't, I wouldn't respect you. It's so good. Of course you want to play it on your own. But you can't play it tonight. You got other shit to do. You can chuck my stream up. But if my stream's fucking playing Hades 2 and it's spoiling your shit, you know, it's too complicated. God, it's all complicated. It wasn't always. Certainly is now, though. I draw the line at gotcha. I ain't watching YouTubers. Bob, you're a treat. You know that? You're a bloody treat. Do you mind if you share your thought process on solving this puzzle? I'm curious where your head is at on day 3. All right, that's it. It's puzzle time. Are you guys ready? Puzzle thought process. We're going through again. We're doing it again. It's not the first time. Won't be the last time. But we're going through the thought process of the puzzle. Let's begin at the beginning. When I first looked at this puzzle, I thought that the shapes... read the puzzle. Read the puzzle. Okay, all right. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. All 3/4 of them. The yokai of the kettle, their legs, all 3/2 of them. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Hallelujah!
I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
Text, baby. It's a banger. It's a banger, dude. It has so many different avenues of bullshit. Oh, shit. We could purify this corruption? Apparently, only the losses, Grizz. Only the losses shall purify this corruption. I want you to think about that, Grizz. I want you to think about that, darling. While I get some ice for my drink. Vulpin, I would just like you to know that if you so choose, at any time that you feel that you would like to, you should feel free to fuck yourself. Okay? Just at any point. Just go straight ahead and fuck yourself. I need more Coke. Dude, bruv, they were out of black cherry. I just had to go stand. It was standard or coffee, and I kept looking at the coffee, and it was like there were 2 bottles of standard left, no bottles of cherry left, and 50 bottles of coffee left. And I'm just like, I'm not feeling confident that I'm going to buy a $58 bottle of coffee flavored Kraken and enjoy it as much as I will the standard shit. So I just went the standard. Anyway, I'll be right back. $58 for a bottle. Yeah, we have a cigarette and alcohol tax in this country. Dan Murphy had that deal, $58 for black cherry, so I tried it and it was good. I took the same deal at a Dan Murphy's, not 35 days prior, sir, and it was fucking great. And this time, when I came in for the same
Another
deal,
expletive has returned.
I found
Welcome back.
a little fucking sign. And you know what that fucking sign said? We got no more black cherry left, dickhead. Ask us for reasonable alternatives. You know, that's what I said. Oz! Fizz!
Well now, he is an old one.
What's up?
Almost as old as me.
Lovely to see you. Don't you tell me to settle down in my fucking house, bitch. I pay the mortgage on this motherfucker. I can settle as to whatever degree. I feel comfortable settling. Okay, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's all I wanted. That's all. I just wanted you to pay my mortgage. Now you can tell me what to do. All's good. Hey, Yuri. How are you, mate? Yeah, I presume the family's doing good. They're on the other end of the house, not with the drunk cunt. But I presume they're doing good. Unless you meant generally, not just in this particular moment. We'll settle as much as the missus says we do. That's right. Don't make me bring out your missus, Oz. I'll tell him. I found his Twitch channel now. I know him. He'll fucking settle you down. No? Don't make me do it. Leaning you were banned for playing FF7 Garbage Remake. Learning that you were banned for playing FF7 Garbage Remake. Learning that you think it's a garbage remake as well. Again, dude, amazing. Was the best thing to know. It's funny, Azrio, it was COVID, right? And the Square Enix fuckboys said they were going to release the game physically early to alleviate the stresses of the lockdown. And I thought this was beautiful because they want me to put on a mask and a hazmat fucking suit and leave my house a week before the game comes out to go to a fucking retail store, first time I've left the house during the lockdown, to pick up a copy of their fucking game rather than just download it, which is what I was going to fucking do anyway. So the irony of their little, we're helping you out by making you go out of the fucking house shit was just insane. Anyway, I go out, I go to the store, I buy the game, I bring it back, I start playing it on Twitch. They fucking ban me, or the DMCA strike me to Twitch. Twitch fucking just suspend my account. And then they update the website. Update the website. No information whatsoever before about it to say you're not allowed to stream the game early even though we've launched the game early. And that crosses some fucking lines. Like, had I a lawyer team, the consumer protection laws in this country surrounding the scenario of like if they give you a copy of the game for free and you break an NDA, sure, but you walk down to the goddamn fucking store and buy a physical copy of a fucking video game legally with your own fucking money and then come back and stream it online, they can't specifically pick and target a fucking cunt to say you're not allowed to stream it and shit. Like, that would have to be a blanket, you're not allowed to stream this game, period. Oh, it was all gnarly. And the retroactive update to the website was what really sent it home. But, as I said before, it turned out to be total dog shit anyway. What a fucking pathetic excuse of a fucking video game. Jesus Christ. It was worse than Final Fantasy 15 in some respects, and that is an achievement that only Square Enix could fucking break. And B, I now have this wonderful story that I get to regale cunts like you with on a regular basis about how the only time excessive profanity got a fucking suspension on Twitch was when Square Enix come after me for playing Final Fantasy VII. I mean, of all the fucking ways in which I was clearly gonna get fucking... back in the day, I thought I was gonna get banned all the time. It's not like I was showing my fucking gash. But then back in the day, no one was showing their gash on Twitch. Back in the day, getting suspended on Twitch was a very scary thing. You lost your income.
Another expletive.
These days,
returned.
it's a weekend off.
Welcome back.
It was a different time, anyway. All right. Broxy! Thanks for 9 months, mate. How you going, dude? I can't stress enough that in my limited grasp of the English vocabulary, but I watched one battle after another today, and it's fucking amazing ride of a movie. What? All right, motherfucker. All right, fucking get that shit right now. If you say it's good, I believe you. One battle after another? Oh, that's the new fucking DiCaprio fucking Penn fucking Del Toro shiz. I actually saw a fucking screenshot of this today and thought, oh, I'm going to watch that when it comes out. Nice. It's got a 3.2 apparently, even better. All right. We're talking in the cinemas though at the moment, right? I won't need to make a mental note of that. I won't forget that. I will definitely go and see that for sure when it comes out. Okay. 8.5 on IMDb, but a 3.5 stars on Google. Oh shit, Google, you got some rough motherfuckers voting over there. That's nasty. Is he not here, Oz? When he gets back, you're getting spanked. It's at the movies tomorrow. Okay, cool. I'm not going to the cinemas to see a fucking Leonardo DiCaprio fucking one shot. I'll go to the cinemas to watch Lord of the Rings. I ain't fucking going there for some random shit. But it's okay. It'll be in my home cinema very soon, and I'll watch the cunt out of it, and I'm sure it'll be great. Thank you very much. The Land of the Dead's been resurrected. It's popping off over there, mate. It's popping off on YouTube. It's because it's a better quality. I think the reason why the YouTube stream is crushing it right now is because of the 2K resolution. Like it's got it. I've been blessed with the ability to push the bit rate over on the YouTube stream right the fuck up and crank up that res to 2K. Did you know, you're sitting here watching this on Twitch, you could be looking at this screen at 2K in 2K resolution, and you're not. Like I don't know what to tell you, Twitch viewers, but you're doing it wrong. Like, can you imagine what this screen looks like in 2,000 fucking pixels? You know, can you imagine? You don't need to imagine. You can go to YouTube right now and you can check it out for yourself. Check it out. Get into it. 2K stream. See? Excessive censorship's over there right now going, fuck, man. The clarity. Maybe if I bring it up in YouTube and look at it in 2K, I'll be able to solve the puzzle. Maybe I'll be able to see what I'm missing. Jacquard. You can't. I'm counting 3 legs, 4 arms, 2 heads. That's right. Jacquard said 2 heads question mark before. Okay. Jacquard said 2 heads and then put a question mark after it. What the fuck does that mean? How the fuck is there an interpretive fucking viewpoint that provides a perspective that has more than 2 heads on that fucking carriage? Or less than? Nah, fuck off, cunt. You said 2 heads? Question mark. That's what you fucking said. That was the entirety of your fucking sentence, all right? 2 heads? The inference there is less than 2 heads or more than 2 heads. That's the only fucking inference that I'll accept. I'm sorry. That's it. I would have said 3 legs, 4 arms, and 2 heads. That's funny, Dizzy, because I said that too. After I looked at this puzzle for 4 seconds, that's exactly what I said. Because 3 legs, 4 arms, and 2 heads would be the only take that anyone who's looked at this puzzle for more than a second could fucking make. It's once you get into the 5-6 hours that you start questioning how many of those legs are legs and how many are tails. And apparently only at the 10, 11 hour mark where you start saying how many fucking heads are those fucking heads. After someone said, what's in the box? Oh. Did you at that person? What was I supposed to think when I read it? This is the thing. None of you fuckers had to solve this puzzle like with the red herrings I've had to deal with. I've got all this shit, and then you. You know, it's a whole nother. 1440p. This guy's still bad at games. Yeah, have you done it? Pussy? Pindick? Huh? Have you done it? No? Shut the fuck up! Also, if you have done it, you're an idiot. That's my position. Eternal lasting, my friend. We're still on this puzzle. Nice. This is the forever stream content I now... Well, I figured, you know, with my bullheaded stalwart dedication to boss fights, extrapolated in this case in the form of a puzzle, I figured one of these days I was going to arrive at a wall that I could not break down. That's an inevitability, right? The question is, is this the wall? You only spent 12 times as much time as I took on this. If that makes me a dickhead, then so be it. It makes you so far down on the evolutionary food chain that it's a wonder that you even exist. You know? It's a wonder that you're even able to keep the atoms cohesively bound together. Whenever this ends up on the XPTV section, will be a journey to rival even the Greek epics. It probably won't. That's the thing. Because it won't be a finished full fucking Silent Hill playthrough. It'll be one of those many, many games that gets dropped and left and forgotten forever. And then the only way it'll pop up on XPTV is if people choose the mega variety random fucking channel, and by some miracle it gets pulled out. And even if it did, it'd get pulled out one stream, not multiple streams. So the likelihood of this show rocking up on that channel is about the exact fucking same as the likelihood of me ever solving this fucking puzzle. Fuck, I have no idea what time it is. 9:30, 3.5 hours. That's pretty funny. That's the power of alcohol there. Did not know what time it was or how long I had been live. That's funny. About more chance than you solving this? Yeah, you got me. You got me. All right, new plan. We do it Jacquard's way. Are you ready? If I can figure it out. No, not that. I don't even. All right, hold on. It's gonna fuck up my game. We good? All right. Presumably, you're still there. I've turned off all monitors in my room except for my main monitor. All monitors in my room are connected to a single power board except this one. That way, when I'm playing games by myself, I can turn all this shit off and just play fucking video games, right? I've got it set up that way. Now, I've never had to use this before as a tactic in a stream, but Jacquard seems to believe that if you weren't here, I would have solved this. I think Jacquard's a fucking idiot, but there's only one way to find out. We've already determined with relative fucking success. I'm just looking at my messages, by the way. Not me. I'm not looking up the fucking solution, just in case any of you cunts want to make a fucking YouTube series out of it. Some people said that if I was drunk, I would solve this puzzle. They were wrong. Ish. They might be right. We'll see. So now I can't see. I have no idea what you're saying. Look, I'm looking at a black screen and still talking to myself as if there were people there. Maybe there's no one there.
He is an old one.
I don't know who you are.
Almost as old as me.
I have no idea who you are. Black screen. Black screen. Black screen. No fucking idea who you are. Whoever you are. Thank you. Focus. Two carriages lost. What one? One carriage. Two heads. It's already going well. One carriage, two heads. One carriage, two heads, gone. The heads are gone. You with me so far? Right, what's this? Snake. Other versions of the snake include the snake. I liked this one in the beginning at the bottom because the kettle lost its legs. And a kettle with no legs is a snake. Because a snake has no legs. Fucking makes sense to me. The snake has no legs. The kettle has no legs. Snake, no legs. What else could this be? If it's not a snake, is it a camel with two humps? Is it a fucking titty? I've been looking at a lot of titties lately because my wife has her tits out 24/7. Kind of looks like a looks a bit like a long titty. It's weird laughing at your own jokes when no one else is laughing. somehow when I look over and I see you guys laughing, or at least one of yous, one lull, the joke landed, and then it's fine. But when I'm laughing and you're not laughing because you're not there, it's not so funny. That's a weird psychological element of this scenario. Thanks, Ricard. Okay. Side titty. Side boob. Side boob snake. Side boob snake has no legs. Okay. Next. Umbrella has lost their arms, but there were 4 arms. Now, if it was supposed to be a picture of no arms and no legs and no heads, well, then it would just be nothing, right? So I feel like the pictures are there because the amount is relevant. So if the amount is relevant, then the symbols must show the amount, right? I feel like I'm onto something here. I feel like I'm onto something here. The numbers are relevant for reasons which I feel like I could explain in a less inebriated state. Which is not to say that I can't formulate the words right now, but that the reasoning itself was there and is no longer there. It's fleeting. Like I knew the answer for a minute and now I don't remember it anymore. That makes sense? You with me? Okay. That's the problem. Shit, I've just realized. Goal achieved. You've passed your move goal, Cody. Having an active day has definitely paid off. Has it? By what metric are we determining that this day has paid off? Okay. Here's the problem. We finally figured out that a snake with no legs is a kettle with no legs. But hear me out. That symbol isn't there. It's not there. There's no fucking snake. Well, there's a snake with no legs here, but it's a snake with no legs and a fucking V. What could that fucking V be? I feel like there's got to be like a way you can look at this where the things look different than they are. I can't think of a puzzle I've ever in my life that I've ever been stuck on like this. Never anything that's got me to the point where I'm closing one eye and standing on the right side of the room to see if I can fucking see the guy. You know what? I wouldn't even do that ordinarily. It's because of you that aren't even there now. I'm talking to me fucking self as far as I know. But it's because this is all because Hope Horizons said he did it. You know? That's it. I'm trying to look at it from a perspective that doesn't exist. You know? Alright. Circle, circle, no circle. Triangle, triangle, triangle. That's nice. Snake, snake. No. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Well, we tried that a million times. Squares on the bottom. Only squares on the bottom. Kettle's a square. Nah. Carriage is a square. Kettle's a circle. That's obvious. That can't be it. Alright. What else? Try compartment. Was I supposed to be explaining this shit to someone? I feel like I said I was explaining my thought process to someone a minute ago, and I don't even remember when that was. Jacquard, so far, this being here by myself and only focusing on the puzzle thing is yielding very similar results to the talking about other things. I just want you to be aware of that. Okay. So I'm looking at my notes from the other day. I don't know why, because I didn't fucking figure it out then. So what the fuck? Okay, my notes were largely to do with my notes. There were four categories. The first category was that each of these fucking yokai represent a shape. Square, triangle, circle. The second thought process was each of these yokai represent a number. 2, 4, and 3 respectively, based on the legs that they've removed. So we have shapes, we have numbers. They seemed good, right up until they didn't. The third avenue that I started to track down was this one here. I don't know if you can see it, but let's assume that you can. Basically, what it meant was that each symbol was a number, okay? This was the number 1, because it has one line through a circle, right? And this was the number 2 because it has 2 lines through a circle. And this was the number 3 because it has 3 lines through a circle. And this was the number 4 because it has 4 lines through a circle. And that was all good. Until I found this fucking cunt. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that shit? It's a fucking line through a circle, but it's going in a different direction. How can there be 2 1s? There can't be 2 1s. 1 1. There's no 2 1s. There's either 1 1 or there's no 1s. Kind of fucked everything else up because I had gotten to the point where I was like, oh, triangles. Triangle with a 2 in it. Triangle with a 3 in it. Triangle with a 1 in it. Oh my god. Square with a 3 in it. Square with a 1 in it. Square with a 4 in it. Snake. Different snakes. You know, like I was starting to get a... You can see it right here. Yeah, I was starting to get it. It was, a counting system had been established. That was the third avenue with which we explored, and it seemed to be a dead end, so we moved to the fourth. And the fourth was a fucking doozy. Let me fucking tell ya, there are 4 symbols to choose from. Wrong. There are 6. What? Huh? What? Huh? You say? I hear you say? What? No, there are 4. I can count them. There are 4. I know. Look, I agree. But there's not. There's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're back at the start again. You count that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See what I'm saying? There's 6. There's not 4. There's 6. Fuck. There was hours of this shit. You see this shit? Woo! What a rabbit hole. I've come to think that much like this cunt kettle on the left here having 3 legs, actually being 2 legs, bullshit. I've come to think that this missing characters shit is bullshit as well. Fuck the missing characters. The characters that are relevant are here, right? But then it says only the losses of each. Losses? Missing? If you've lost a limb, are you not also missing a limb? Yeah. So that if you've lost a character, could you be missing a character? Could that be it? Could it be that we're missing? Nope, not, because I tried all those. Then the 4th one, which was a proper fucking stretch, had to do with symbols. Like slashes. Like, okay, there's a slash. There's a slash. 2 slashes. 3 slashes. The big one was the 4 slashes, which was the cross. And this is where it kind of fucked with me because there's a cross here, right? Like, it's a snake. We know it's a snake. It's the same symbol as down here, right? The snake. But it's got a cross in it. It's a snake on a cross. Think Final Fantasy VII, OG, Sephiroth, big fucking snake on a fucking pike, except the pike is a cross. Think that, right? You there? Cool. Cross, right? And then this is a cross too, right? So now we're seeing crosses. No, it's not that. So there's crosses, and then there's flux capacitors. Is that a flux capacitor as well?
That wasn't right.
You know? Crosses and flux capacitors. I was like, well, if this is 2 heads, then this is 4 arms. Because it's a cross. It's 4, right? And then 3 legs. Right? No? Maybe 3 legs? 3? No, nothing? 3? No legs. The snake has no legs. No legs. No, okay. Wait, are we saying no legs or are we saying 3 legs? The losses is 3. So we're not saying snake, because snake is no. We're not saying no, we're saying 3. So where's 3? 3 compartments? 3 legs? 3 pointy bits outside the square? You know what I'm saying? There's so many 3s in here. Now, what in the fuck is that shit, though? Right? That's what I want to know. What the fuck is that? Who drew it? What is it? I feel like I remember going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 appendages. 5. So I was thinking like the yokai umbrella kind of looks like it's got 4 arms and a leg. So it kind of but then I'm back to matching that picture to the symbol, right? And I'm like, picture, symbol. What I'm really trying to denote here is the losses. And if I was trying to denote the losses of this cunt, and this cunt was the umbrella for some fucking random fucking reason, I don't know why a snake is an umbrella, but let's just say it was, then it would be 4 arms that have been lost, right? And it's not 4, because it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we were to assume that each of these little fucking appendages is a or maybe the cross is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the symbol itself is irrelevant. But we fucked the symbol off. It's a cross. 4. This is 2. Well, that's 2 as well, but who gives a fuck, right? 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3, done.
No, that's not it.
Not it. She said, I think she might be full of shit. At this point, at this juncture, I think she might be wrong. But hey, that's okay. What about, well, this is 2 as well. Okay, so why is that? It's 2 and 2. There's no other way in which you can read this and say, what number is this? 7. 19. No, it's 2. It's 2. It's 2. There's no other number that it can be but 2. So is that. Okay, so 2 is listed twice. So then the shape is relevant. But I thought we already established shape wasn't relevant. Shape can't be relevant because if the shape was relevant, then a carriage is a square, and the yokai, the carriage must be a square, and there's no squares at the top, so the shape's not relevant. We already agreed on that, right? Shape's not relevant, must be the number, but there's the same number. So then this is not a 2, and when is a 2 not a 2? Okay, what if this... paper cut. Fucking cunt. Oh, you know when you can see a paper cut as well? Like it looks like a slash? Yeah, it's a fucking slash. Doesn't look deep enough to have drawn blood though. It's a skin slash. It's not too bad. What the fuck do I need you for? Huh? What are you good for? Absolutely nothing. Alright, I think at this point we can say safely that Jacquard is a fucking loser, and that no matter how many different fucking ways in which I sit here by myself attempting to sort it out, it's not going to make any fucking difference, right? Talking to you and ignoring the puzzle, focusing specifically on the puzzle, have the same result. They are, in fact, equal. Even though Jacquard's fucking biased, fucking subjective fucking perspective that's really just him fucking projecting and has nothing to do with me is bullshit. Can we agree that I can turn the fucking screens back on?
Ah, yes. The smell
I'll take that as a
proper
yes.
devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thank you, cucking fun. I missed you too. How you going? Where's all my screens? What's this one? Oh, I couldn't. Yeah, I can't. Me fucking. I accidentally. I was trying to put Hateful Eight, the TV series. It's like a Netflix Hateful Eight, which is 4 chapters. And I was trying to put it all as one thing rather than 4 separate things, and I clicked Fix Match, and then I clicked
Well, now,
Hateful Eight.
here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh wait, no. Now it's different again. One film. Why is there one film? There's supposed to be 4 films. If I split it apart, is there 4 films? Hey, 4 films again. Wait, did you change chapter 2? Chapter 2? Oh my god, it's changed it all to chapter 2. That's not good. It's very confusing. Anyway, I'm trying to figure it out. At least it's got. I lost chapter 1 altogether. Anyway, that's not what we're talking about, is it? Wait, that was pre-show shenanigans.
Well, now,
There
here's
you
an
are.
old one. Almost as old as me.
Hello, lads and ladies. How are you? What did I miss? Cucking fun. This cucking fun. What's going on, mate? How you doing? Good to see you. I was cracking. Durham Blake, thank you for. Who the fuck are you? Don't come in here. Dropping 10-year fucking subversaries. Actually, in this case, it's an anniversary. And pretending like I know who you are. Did you change your fucking name, cunt? Don't fuck with me, Blake. I don't know who you are, mate. Now, we had previously established that I might be losing my fucking mind. Yeah, but it's not. Again, it's the second time today where some cunts actually not change their fucking name. So, just living in your VODs for 10 years, mate! 10 years! You can't say that. You can't drop a 10-year sub living in your VODs, mate. If you can see this shit, this problem, this can't scroll up shit. You can't drop a 10-year sub. I I remember back in the year 2015, I subbed to your fucking channel, and then I watched your VODs for a decade, and then I come in while you're pissed as a fart and dropped a 10-year motherfucking you know what we call it around here? A country. You know what a country is? What is? That's not right. what I meant was this. You know what this is? Do you know what? Do you know what? Period of 100 years. Wow, that's amazing. Because that's completely fucking wrong. Yet again, Google. Okay, it's just getting it from Wikipedia, which is wrong. A century should be a group of 100. 100 units, right? Is it not? Did we fuck this up? Yeah, there we go. A century can represent 100 units, depending on the context. Most commonly referring to 100. Well, that's funny, Google, because a minute ago you were telling me it is 100 of you. You even highlighted the fact. You didn't tell me. Oh, no, yeah, here we go. Beyond its primary definition, it can also refer to a grouping. Yeah, okay.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
You wait your fucking turn, Rob. Dealing with Drake here. 100 soldiers in ancient Rome. So what we did, right, is because we're very clever, is instead of a country, a century. Is it a country? 100 units of cunt.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Or something.
We've missed you.
I feel that now, though, that this diatribe that we have embarked upon might only be relevant at 100 months of sub and not so much at 10 years.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
In my defense, you dropped it while I was pissed, so you can fuck off. What I'm trying to say is thanks for watching VODs for 10 years and continuing to pay for it, you absolute fucking legend. And hey, let's do it for another 10. How's that sound? Champion. Rob for 5 years. Happy fucking anniversary, you sick cunt. Great to see you. What's going on? Muthan for 87 months. That's a shit number. We're trying to celebrate like milestones here, bro. You're kind of like squeezing in to... speaking of milestones, random Japanese kanji characters has subscribed for 35 months.
Well now.
Who gives a shit?
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hi, Haiku. 99. Just edging my country. You know what? 99's a cool number, though, right? People care about 9. 99's like, I can say, you're almost there, bro. You're almost 100. What the fuck am I supposed to say about 87? When the fuck has 87 done anything for anyone, you know? Garbage number. Cody will do anything to not solve this. I'm sorry, DS Jimmy. Person who isn't giving me money. But I'm going to take a moment here, if you don't mind, to thank the people who are giving me money.
Here's
okay?
an old one.
All right? We call those
As old as
the
me.
people who matter around here. Colloquially, affectionately known as people whose words I care to listen to. You could, for example, you could see it from that perspective. Okay? How about you go and fuck yourself?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Thanks, Haiku.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thanks, Navan. Champion, good to see you. Hamura, what's cracking? I'm not pissed, you're pissed. Fuck off. Naga, 136 months.
Here's an old one.
120 is 10.
Almost as old as me.
132. No, it's the shit number. It's that's a weird one because it feels like it's a big number, but it's actually shit. It's nothing. Garbage number. See now that's a nice one. 1, 2, 3.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Valorant.
Wonderful.
Come on in here, gifting me 5 fucking subs, you sexy bitch. Valorant. I'd like everyone to know that Valorant is responsible for the money that's coming in right now
yes.
and deserves
smell
the
of
appropriate
proper
view on the
devotion.
screen. No, there's
Welcome
nobody
back,
else
old
precipitated
We've
this
missed you.
Valorant. The ad. Valorant is what you should be focusing on right now. Absolutely not the person who came in here, who loves my show, who's quite a close friend of mine, or at least a confidant over the past decade, and decided for no reason other than the goodness of their heart to give me money. I don't want you to think about them at all. I want you to be thinking about Valorant right now. Hogging up all that fucking real estate. Valorant. There's also a game called Valorant, you might remember. Maybe you should try it. I don't know, just saying. No, nothing else is relevant. I'm just going to keep scrolling the fuck up. There we go, lovely. Where were we? Naga's a piece of shit. Yep, cool, got it. 1, 2, 3 on the now. That's a lovely number. Rolls off the tongue. Unlike 136. Garbage. Sounds like a Stephen King fucking story. 136. What happens in room 136? We know, Stephen King. Something scary. Thank you. Get a new idea. Lettuce. That's pretty nice. Yeah. This is shit I can get behind. We like this. Let's more of this, please. Thank you. See, this would be worth criticizing, but because of this, we don't care. Lovely. I give you money. You do whatever you want. Val, you do you, baby. Alfalfa Cube. That's a number. That's a fucking number. That's... $8 years. Happy anniversary. Cheers, motherfucker. Thank you very much. Listen, cunt, I'm like an irrelevant 87 months on my suspended account. I'm not paying you twice because... Okay, look, I forgot that you are actually... Here we go. Yojimbo. I lock in Yojimbo. Yojimbo? Is it Yojimbo? I do remember the story. That's Yojimbo? Is it Yojimbo? If I can get Yojimbo and not this puzzle, we got a problem. It is! See, what the fuck is up with it? How can I not solve this puzzle? I'm a fucking genius. So Yojimbo got banned. And is now using an alternate account because... some funny shit. I can't remember what it was, but it was funny shit. It was funny ass shit. Anyway, they're not subbing because they already subbed on another account. I don't know. I feel like if they were a real fan, they'd probably sub twice, but that's just, me. Valorant with the fucking... Oh, look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, Valorant. Account created on the 6th of February 2020. Been following this channel, never. Couldn't give a single fuck about me or anything I've ever done for any reason at all. They just want you to see that name a lot. Instead of this, what the fuck is this? No. Don't think about that, cunt. No. Why don't you think about Valorant? Thank you very much. Thank you, Valorant. Freckles, welcome back. Freckles has been sitting here for a while now. That's rough because I gave some other people some subs. Freck, I'll be honest with you. I remember you. Don't think I don't. I just didn't think you were like a long time sub for some reason. I should have gifted you one. That's on me. The good news is because of this interaction, it won't happen again. Right? I got your next one. Don't worry. Cheers, brother. Thanks for looking after me. I'm sorry. You got lost in the weeds. It happens. Can you find the numbers, patterns in subs, but numbers in puzzles? You're just speaking in riddles. 136 relates to the Silent Hill puzzle? Or maybe that's it. Whoa!
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Valorant! Looking after a motherfucker, ladies and gentlemen, please. Give a round of applause to Valorant for just looking after a cunt, you know? Have you, maybe you've played Valorant, maybe you haven't, maybe you should. Do you ever think of that? Do you ever think you're doing it wrong? Do you ever think there's less Valorant in your life than there should be? Well, here's your reminder. Thank you, Valorant. Please continue to advertise on my channel at the cost of other people who have decided to give me money. Fuck those people. That's what I say. You're bigger than them. You're Valorant. Yeah, you got all of your money from 12-year-olds who needed to have 15 different skins for the same character in League of Legends. I hate to be the one to tell you guys, but the skins, doesn't matter how many you buy, you still fucking suck at League of Legends. And it wasn't the guy in the jungle's fault. I know you're thinking, fuck the jungle guy. It wasn't. Here's newsflash. It was you. Right? I know! It wasn't the guy in the right lane feeding. It wasn't the guy in the... It was actually, and this is going to be difficult for you to hear, it was you. So, and it was because you suck at video games. And no amount of skins that you bought was going to change that. I know this is rough. But it's also reality. So, you know, best you get familiar with it. You could ban Valorant, you could shut the fuck up, and yet here we are. Lettuce, I don't believe you. Nobody believes you. Full of shit. What happens if you block Valorant from your channel? You don't make as much money tonight. Fuck Valorant. I played Counter-Strike when it was fun. Yeah, you're a real cunt. You're a hardcore cunt. If we suck off Valorant a little, it'll gift more than 1 or 2. Well, it started at 5.
Well now,
You know?
here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hally man! 80 months! 80's a nice round number. We take those. Thanks, mate. How you going? Good to see you. What's cracking? Fuck. To be fair, everyone should be aware that they suck if they play League. I agree. Let's be real. Dota players are RTS players that can't handle the fucking heat. Yeah? Yeah, if you wanna play an RTS 1v1, but you feel really bad when you lose, and you don't want to watch your replays, and you don't want to feel bad anymore, play a MOBA. And just blame that cunt. It's like an RTS where you lose, except instead of looking inward, you can just blame that cunt. It's amazing. It's so therapeutic. It's cathartic, even. It's like all of the good of an RTS without any of that self-improvement. It's brilliant. Get into it. More likely than you think, Val. Exactly. Impossible. It's never my fault. Everyone else blows. Twa's got it. Twa! What's going on, cunt? How you going, man? Good to see you. What's cracking? The mid laner was feeding. It's not my fault. Tell me that isn't why people play MOBAs instead of RTS games. Tell me that isn't why. Because the age of the little bitch dawned.
A new expletive has joined the choir.
How many new sub-primers has that been today? More than the rest of this year. I'm not saying this as like some pity party bullshit. I'm just saying, how the fuck do you get cunts who have never fucking subbed before to drop a prime in your channel? What the fuck is the strategy for attracting fresh blood? And here we are. Half of the screen is a puzzle you haven't solved in 3 days. The other, your chat. I don't know what the fuck the recipe is, but I'm gonna be emulating it. Hello! You think it's the alcohol? It's probably the alcohol. Thank you, Soup899. for the primer. You know what? Lopes figured this alcohol thing out early, right? And he wrote it out. But I'll tell you one, I have, again, I don't want to toot my own horn.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Taravangian. Thank you for sniping that high-functioning stoner. Long time sick cunt. Bringing him back. Cheers, mate. You're very generous. Thank you. What was I saying? There was a
Another
poignant
expletive has returned.
point.
Welcome back.
Where's Jacquard, by the way? Has anyone seen Jacquard? He got fucking quiet after I tried the no fucking screens, no distractions, focus on the puzzle thing for half an hour and it failed, didn't he? Quiet as a fucking church. Mana, thanks for 7 months. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, Lopes figured it out early. Maybe you know what I've never done? I've never had a good alcoholic stream. You made good progress. Yeah. Measured in fucking
Well now.
metrics of bullshit. How many bullshits did I progress through, Jacquard? Huh? Love how you just speak those again. This fuck. You just say these words and you feel like they mean something because I said them. But outside your little ecosphere, nothing. Just fucking noise again. Delightful Business Goose, thank you for 96 months. That's 8 years. I already figured that out earlier and I can just leapfrog on it. Thank you very fucking much, you absolute legend. Happy anniversary. Cheers, mate. What's going on? Good to see you. It's a goddamn long fucking time. Isn't it? Been seeing it. Oh, yeah. Did you like the side boob arc? I enjoyed that one. The side boob line of thinking was inspired. It was like listening to Jordan Peterson talk. You just keep talking, but not making anything. Nothing short of inspiration. Beautiful. Been seeing a lot of tits lately. Well, I have. The missus just keeps one out. Pretty much fucking, 24/7. What's the point of putting it away if there's a little baby just going to latch onto it? So she just walks around, half a tit hanging out. And you sometimes you look at her as well like, are you right, love?
I remember you. Back from war.
Put it away!
Good.
Fucking put a bra on. Jesus Christ, I'm sick of seeing it. As if I'd get to the point in my life where I was sick of seeing tits in the house. Specky! 19 months, mate. How you going? Good to see you. What's cracking? Cheers, brother. Oh. I need ice. Drink 6 was not the answer, but is drink 7? Find out. In a minute or something. as well, and I didn't realise that the silence would be so deafening, but I was sitting there pissing. I love a good unmuted piss. What, you could hear the piss? That's another level. Anyway, I just didn't realise it was so... Wait. No, there is a good bit of background noise. We're all good. Nice mic you got there, cunt. Listen, cunt, this mic happens to be fantastic. You can barely hear a goddamn fucking thing. Oh, I was in response. It's funny because once upon a time, the camera's mic turned on through OBS, and I went for a piss, and I didn't realize that the camera's mic was doing. And it's it's like a Sony camera mic. It's meant to pick up everything on the land mass that you happen to be fucking currently on, you know. And I went for a piss, and the whole chat just heard the whole fucking thing. It was wild. Stream keeps getting better and better, honestly. All right, Grizz! Quickly, cunts, you've got fucking like 20 seconds to decide. Do you want to fucking see the fucking other side of this puzzle or not? I gotta think of a good hint for this circle peg circle hole puzzle. Grizz. Oh, the shit that I want to say to you right now, but can't. Whew! Girl, you fucking... The answer's at the bottom of drink 7. Which one are we on? I don't know if we're on 6 or 7. Oh, that's a very good sign, Twa. That might mean we're there. All right. So we attempted to let me off easily, and it failed. Failed miserably. Chat is not into it. Maybe if YouTube were allowed to vote as well, we'd be fine, but YouTube is not allowed to vote apparently. Sorry, YouTube. That technology doesn't exist for you yet. Oh, Grizz is over there. Jacquard is right. You were 1 away. What the fuck does that mean? Jacquard said I was 1 away? I don't even know how to process that. 1 away. 1 away doesn't narrow my scenario down anywhere near enough to actually fucking solve it, does it? Okay. I'd completely forgotten there even was a puzzle. Well, look, everybody seems to be of the impression that either A, I need to solve the puzzle myself, or B, they don't give a fuck about the puzzle and they're just perfectly fucking happy to watch me do whatever this is. And as far as I'm aware, the only person here who doesn't want to watch me fuck around instead of solving the puzzle is Jacquard. So, I mean... You had a good train of thought heading in the right direction until it met another train coming the other way head on. I'm thinking about the I can see the puzzle in my mind. Oh no! Don't do that. Oh God! You're just asking for a spinning room. That's not good. There's a proper freight train coming on that fucking couch. Let me tell you. Jacquard is right, you are one away. Jacquard says, I don't remember saying that. Okay, cool. I don't want you to live with the shame of conceding to a puzzle that Hope beat himself. I'd already found a way around that, though. But it's okay. How many more streams can be squeezed out? What time is it? It's been 4.5 hours. If we get to 6. Okay. Why the fuck am I even being brought up? Because we asked you very, very simply, did you fucking brute force this puzzle or not? And you said some fucking fucked up shit like, oh, I got lucky or some shit. And then you backpedaled the fuck out of that and said, and I quote, by the way here, nah, bruv, I was joking. You made this funny fucking joke about how you know, fucking got lucky and pissed it in and then walked that shit back and then said, nah, I solved it. And it was like, who talks themselves into like 6 fucking circles and then a knot that actually solved it properly, right? Nobody does. Any normal person just says, yeah, no, I solved it. Or, nah, bruv, I totally cheated. I love being abused, which is why you continue to abuse yourself with these exact scenarios, right? Don't say it facetiously. You do love being abused. That's why you abuse yourself. You just use me as the blunt force trauma that inflicts the abuse. But in the same fucking way in which were you to beat yourself to death with a hammer, you wouldn't blame the hammer. You can't, in this scenario, blame me. Okay? I'm just the object with which you use to beat yourself into submission. Okay? Don't blame the fucking hammer. It just feels... Exactly. He needs it. And I get that. And that's why I provide this service. I like it when you do it. If I had a nickel, Hope, for every fucking time I heard that. I have a jar full of nickels. I just like the threats of abuse. Well, keep opening your fucking yap, alright? And they'll keep coming. You said the abuse hits harder than heroin, so like, pick a fucking lane, brother. I assume that was to Hope. And I missed the original, but that's just lovely. Alright. Let's try the same fucking process again, except this time with the chat on. I'll try and stay focused. Like I'm feeling a moment of lucidity here, for one fucking reason. Oi! Button. I push on. You make cold air come out because I'm cold. Thank you. Because I'm warm. Okay, are you ready? Very much my raid member who is more mana efficient to leave dead. That, knowing what I know about you, the context with which you would typically use that in, and the people with which you would usually use that in, like, that is some fucking brutal shit. How you going, mate? Yeah. That is an accurate assessment of the current situation. Some people suggested that if I were to get quite drunk, then I would be able to solve it. And those people were very wrong. Don't worry, there's no expensive breakable shit in this room. Look how much progress we've made. I know, right? I've ruled out. You know what, Grizz? That might be the most progress that we've made right there in that sentence. Typically, when solving a puzzle, my process, much like the enigmatic and very much acclaimed Sherlock Holmes, whom might as well be the same person as me, intellectually anyway, would do, is follow a process of very simple deduction. And that's what I normally do, you know, like I fucking deduce what isn't the answer. And then what's left is the answer. But the problem, as you've noted with your sarcastic bullshit, is that there's no progress because there is no deduction. You know, you wait for a hope diss. I got nothing. Got to try 2,000 combos. Actually, it's only 216, which makes it even more fucking annoying, because if it was 2,000, I could just sit there and plug away. But with only 216, if I sit there and plug away, the likelihood that I actually figure it out is relatively high. And if I figure it out by just plugging away, then what the fuck was the point of this whole fucking charade, right? I might as well have just looked at my fucking phone like pirate software and pretended like I fucking figured it out and been done with it fucking yesterday, you know? What's the fucking point in fucking putting it, in sitting here and solving fucking puzzles properly if you're not going to solve the fucking puzzles, right? And so here we are. Here we are, not making progress, and from that lack of progress, deducing the solution. The solution is that a process of deduction is not possible to solve this puzzle. You cannot remove all of the elements that are not it in order to determine what it is. Right? Can we agree on this? You can't do that. There has to be another way. And I don't know another way. Honest to God, I just solve every problem by fucking it up so many times that there's only one fucking solution left. Apparently. How far Pirate has fallen? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure he's still doing fine. After the absolute fucking apocalypse that he suffered on YouTube, I'm sure he's doing just great. In fact, when I knew him, when we were friends, when he used to watch this fucking show basically every fucking day and rate it twice a week, he wasn't doing anywhere near as fucking good as he's doing now. So I'm sure he's fucking just peachy, regardless of all the bullshit that he's been going through lately. Although, much like every fucking YouTube drama, you got to admit, it's kind of blown over now, isn't it? There was a time where you couldn't fucking find a YouTube video that didn't have pirate software in it. And we're about 5 minutes away from Pirate fucking Who. So, whatever. Whatever. I just thought it would be funny. After a couple of people mentioned that every time I look at my watch, I'm probably looking up the puzzle. That he was obviously accused of the same shit. Bad publicity is good publicity. I think he might also be a very, very rare example of where that is not true. Because you can't sit here and pretend like he's doing better because of the bad publicity. Not true. But he's still doing a lot fucking better than he was for the many, many years before any publicity. So, kind of a rare use case, really. Dropped a lot of live viewers. He has. And yet is still up by about 4,000% from where he was today 2 years ago. Probably also makes, I don't know, about $5 million a month. More than he made about 2 years ago when he was a 300 viewer streamer that used to raid this channel. All right? So I'm sure he's doing all right, you know? I'm sure he's fine. I know it looks like he lost 5 times of his viewership, but again, if you knew him before, he gained 500 times of his viewership. So I promise you, there's no loss, okay? For years and years and years and years and years and years, he was the same nobody piece of fucking shit as the rest of us on Twitch, all right? With our little fucking nobody fucking audiences doing nothing. All right? And then he was fucking Asmongold. And that all happened in about 50 fucking seconds. Now, the fact that he's gone from Asmongold down to fucking Ninja probably isn't that big of a deal. Then again, knowing the way human psychology works, it probably is for him. But for the rest of us, like, he's doing just fucking fine. I'm sure. But I don't know. Honestly, I haven't talked to the cunt forever. There was a time where we were pretty fucking close. And then, much like a great many other people who managed to find a modicum of success in this content creation fuckfest we call the fucking internet, vanished. As soon as you fucking start hanging out with Ludwig, every cunt you used to hang out with just ain't fucking interesting anymore. I guess that's just the fucking... Ninja catching strays. I mean, it's true though, right? Ninja was another one of those cunts that was there. He was there. He was on the tip of everyone's tongue. He was flossing in Times Square, and then he wasn't. Do you know what I'm saying? Him cheating in Outer Wilds. There's still no proof that it was, but like, it's just funny. Anyway, whatever. There's just so many. You know what? You know what's funnier than the fall of Pirate Software? A fall which I have particular fucking interest and investment in. What's funnier is the fucking YouTubers that cling to it. My God, have you ever seen a better reenactment of like throwing a bit of meat to a sea of starving crabs that just swarm onto it and start fucking attacking each other trying to get a scrap, right? Like a fucking pack of mangy hounds to a leftover bit of fucking, like a chicken drumstick. You just throw it and they fucking start frothing at the mouth and fucking attacking each other. Like, I'm not saying I'm not happy about the inevitable fall of Pirate Software and his absolute fucking bullshit. I have my own personal attachment to that. But outside of that shit, you know, from an outsider perspective, the way YouTube reacts to this kind of shit, my fucking God, nobody's safe. Why would anybody want to be a content creator? Why would anybody want to be a content creator for even a second? when no matter what the fuck you do, so long as there's content to be made about you, you will just... Once upon a time, there was a reasonable fear within a community of being thrown under the bus if you were to falter below the moral standard. But these days, my God, these cunts will drag you in front of the bus. They'll tie you to the fucking railroad tracks, and they will pay some cunt to drive the bus over you and then reverse over you and then drive over you again for weeks, for months, for years, just so they can film the fucking shit. My God. It's unfucking relenting the amount of shit cunts will do. They'll bring up every fucking project you've ever done in your entire life and start going through the code and shit. Oh my God. Some of those videos I watched was like, yeah, did you know Pirate Software made a game 15 fucking years ago on a fucking calculator and the code wasn't fucking good and he didn't put slashes next to the comments? What? What the fuck are you on about, mate? And again, look, I enjoyed that shit as much as the next cunt, right? I did. It was cathartic. Particularly for me. But fuck me sideways, these cunts were getting deep. You know, it's fucking crazy. They didn't. The fridge thing was funny as fuck. I agree. But here's the best part. I haven't been on YouTube that much in 10 years. That 3-week period. I'm sitting, 1 minute I'm watching a fridge thing, the next minute I'm finding out about how he roached in WoW, and I'm like, yeah, man, that's some fucked up shit. And you know, I never watched as much YouTube in my life as I watched in those 3 weeks. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the reason it exists, right? That's what it's at. That's what we're at. It is. The Heartbound Code ones were fun. They were really fun. They're really good. And I watched them. Don't get me wrong, I watched them. Like every other cunt on the internet. My goodness. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, Morty, true. I think some contrition could have gone a long fucking way. And I think perhaps there are some psychological fucking issues there, but again, nothing that I saw. As much as I wanted it to be otherwise at times, nothing that I saw.
I remember you. Back for more.
From Pirate's behavior?
Good.
Came even fucking close to the psychological fucking insanity of the people who were hunting his shit down. The amount of research that must have gone in. Damn, man, the depths that some cunts are willing to go. Baker Luca, thanks for 18 months, mate. How you going, dude? Good to see you. Is it time for some more music? I think it is. That's the energy right now. Super cathartic, but just mountains of molehills. Yeah, I wish it was more cathartic than it was, but so many times, being an objective, reasonable human being, it was like, you've gone too bloody far and you've ruined it for me, you know? It's like when you're watching good porn and you're really getting into it, and then they go and do some crazy shit and you're like, well, fucking thanks. Now I can't come. What? Couldn't you just have stayed the course, you know? Had to go into the fucking crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Okay, Kennedy, 100, dude. Of it all. If we're talking about, like, entertainment here, and at the end of the day, we're all on the fucking internet. So we're talking about entertainment. That one compilation of how he never mentions Blizzard. There was one bit of that. Like that one was so well put together because it started so slow, and then I can't remember exactly what the hit was, but there was a moment in it where you were just like, "Fuck." Oh my god! That was good. That was good. That was the second best piece of Pirate Software content that came out of that shit. What was the first? What was the first? All because that's the beautiful part of it, right, Cilantro? I think none of those extra layers of depth would ever have been dug up, regardless of the efficacy of any of them, if he had used a Mana Gem. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. All that shit doesn't matter. What matters is entertainment value. Now Kennedy's bang on. That was prime entertainment. But there was one more video that was even better. Right, Sathius? Can you imagine? Like, I feel the same way because I don't remember shit. There was another video where he was, it was made by some popular YouTuber that I'd never fucking seen before, as is usual. And it was about him eating his own feet. It was a Pirate Software eating Ouroboros scenario, right? Do you remember? Do you know what I'm talking about? It was him constantly. Was it Meat Canyon? Is that it? I don't know. But this shit was impeccably well animated, to the point where I imagine even Pirate Software must at some point have watched that shit and gone, you know what? Bravo. Salad fingers level of animation. That's exactly right. But outside the super high quality of the animation, layers of depth psychologically that you can eat up. All right, I'm not gonna watch it, of course, but please feel free to enjoy it at your own leisure. But that shit, I mean, look, it might not hit the same for you, but if you were there for the 3 weeks of sustained, targeted, orbital fucking bombardment that YouTube allowed to happen, I don't know if maybe it's just like algorithms or whatever, but for me, every single goddamn fucking video that popped up on my fucking screen was Pirate Software related. More so than the year of Pirate Software shorts that had been flooding my fucking channel. But on top of that, I was checking. I was more so that I don't watch YouTube. When I go to YouTube, it's because I've got an hour to kill, no video game I'm addicted to, and there's a new Red Letter Media, I guess. And that's basic, maybe a Critical Drinker, but honest to God, I've kind of gotten over his shtick too. I'm a Red Letter Media guy through and fucking through. I was going to YouTube because I was bored. Looking for a cure, and the cure was the orbital bombardment of Pirate Software that I knew would be there, alright? Never happened to me before. Unbelievable. Anyway, the crescendo of that story, if you were following it, if you were a adopter of the zeitgeist, was that fucking video where it all just come together in such a psychologically satisfying way. Oh my goodness. You can't beat it. It's probably the best YouTube that I've ever seen. Now look, when I say I don't watch YouTube and I only go there for Red Letter Media, that's not necessarily true. There are other uses for YouTube, and the other uses for YouTube pretty much relate specifically to learning shit, okay? If you want to go to YouTube to watch a little technology connection and learn why the fuck this particular fucking toaster fucking element was fucking popular in the 70s, that's different. You're not necessarily just going there to be entertained. You want to learn shit. You want to go to YouTube because you need to build a fucking, I don't know, feature wall in your house, or you don't know how to remove a door, or you need to set some shit up. That's different. YouTube as a tool with which to learn shit, but I'm talking specifically about the degenerate, low-life, scumbag motherfuckers who are loading that shit up just because they're bored, all right? And my brief sabbatical with them and what brought me to it. It was absolutely Pirate Software drama, and I'd do it again. It was fucking good. I go to YouTube to learn how to fix my house. Then I have to get out before I get sucked in. Good, well said. And I couldn't agree more. It's the reason why since my son was born, he has to work for a YouTube. If he does a 30-minute session on his drums or on his guitar, he's allowed to watch a Minecraft YouTuber like EY Stream or something, or Mikey and JJ, or whatever the fuck kids are into, right? He's not allowed to go down any rabbit holes. It's one fucking video with no fucking autoplay, because god damn, you don't want to go down that fucking path if you can help it. But if he does, you know, if he does something that I consider to be reasonably, you know, self-learning adjacent, then he can watch fucking YouTube. But you know, when I catch him on his computer watching a YouTube, like I did today, you know what it was? Making Among Us characters out of clay. And that, it was just today. That's just today. But today, I feel like I'm a successful parent. Because if he wants to watch trash on YouTube, he'll fucking learn how to play the goddamn drums along the way. Right? But when he's on his computer and he's watching YouTube, it's learning how to do shit. Now, this is a 8-year-old with a fucking 3D printer and shit, and he knows how to fucking make shit with clay, but he's learning shit, and that's what YouTube should be for. Now, I'm not saying that every cunt should never watch any YouTube at all when it's fucking degenerate entertainment. We all need a little fucking let off some steam sometimes, and I'm not judging any motherfucker. But if you are actively seeking out YouTube videos that teach you how to do shit, and then you're using that information to make and create and to learn and to grow, then you're on a higher fucking plane, all right, than the competition. And you should remember that. That's how you use YouTube, because that motherfucking shit is such a... It's a super powerful tool for the human species to better itself, that is used almost exclusively to make us dumber. Isn't that interesting? Like, isn't it the most predictable and expected path for the human race, to have this infinite fucking powerful tool for learning and growth and development, and have the vast majority of people that use it instead to drive themselves into the fucking lowest common denominator, to degenerate themselves into base entertainment. And shorts are such a beautiful example of that. Oh my god. Just watch any teenager. Just go anywhere in your daily life where there's a fucking teenager on their phone and have a look. My god. You'll lose intelligence just watching it happen. YouTube's just reality TV that you don't need to wait a week for the next episode. I mean, it's an interesting point. It can be used that way. It can also be used to build a goddamn fucking house with a hatchet in the woods, you know? Learning and understanding more about my hobbies is 90% of my YouTube. Thank you. When I say I never watch YouTube, that doesn't include me learning how to paint my miniatures better, you know? It doesn't learn how to change the goddamn fascias on my house. How to grow good fucking fruit trees in the backyard. That's not YouTube. It's on YouTube, but it's something different. Colloquially, when I say fucking YouTube, you know what I fucking mean. As a degen as I am, at least I don't watch shorts. That's how I console myself. But isn't it hard to not watch them? I'm finding it more and more difficult to skip past the shorts. I do it on principle. But more often than not, when I'm skipping past, I see one that I'm like, oh, I kind of want to watch that. I'm not gonna. Because I know where that goddamn fucking road leads. You know, it's like fucking Neo in the Matrix. I know where that road leads. I ain't going down it. But I wanna. I watch a lot of movie stuff, you know? So, like, every painting, every frame of painting. If you've ever seen that YouTube channel, magnificent. There's a lot like it as well. So, of course, all the shorts end up just being like little snippets of actors saying things. Quentin Tarantino, fucking Brad Pitt, fucking saying, and they're like, oh, that sounds interesting. But no. No. As someone who hates TikTok, YouTube shorts, I've always been same fucking thing. Absolutely. Shorts is just YouTube's way of cashing in on fucking TikTok. But what I mean to say is short form content. Okay, that's the buzzword. That's the terminology to describe what we're talking about. We're talking about content that is supposed to appeal to you for a very short amount of time, and as soon as you lose interest, you're supposed to swipe. We've created content at such a degree that nobody can ever watch all of it or even come fucking close. So instead, let's just create content and then create another version of that content in a vertical format that goes for 12 fucking seconds and that people can just swipe fucking past over and over and over and over again. Which, of course, changes the motherfucker. Like, your attention span changes as a result of consuming this content. It's sobering. Am I? Do I sound more sober? I don't feel more sober, but that's interesting. I feel like I haven't watched anything under an hour and a half long on YouTube in years. Good girl, Grizz. That's beautiful to hear. If you set that base for yourself, don't watch a video that's under an hour and a half. God damn, will you limit the amount of shit you can consume? Beautifully done. It'd cut out a lot of my red letter media, so unfortunately not possible. But, like if I don't get my half in the bag, we've got a problem. But, I'm sobering. Am I? Oh, no. I'm guilty of watching an XP short. Yeah, that's the funny part, isn't it? Because I've got Saphius here making shorts every fucking day. Oh. Oh. You want to put a finer fuck? You know why I have Saphius making shorts every day? Because Pirate Software told me to. A good piss. Fuck. Oh, there we go, full circle. That's dude, it's 100%. Back in those days, Pirate Software and I and a couple other cunts were hanging out every day in a little fucking chat, and we would share successes with each other. You know, we would share our stories with each other. And all of a sudden, out of fucking nowhere, Pirate Software fucking exploded, man. Actually, you know, I was in Japan at the time on a holiday. First holiday I had in 7 years, and this cunt was fucking rocketing up. And it was a lot, back when he actually spoke in that fucking chat and communicated with other people that were his friends back then, it was all about how you can emulate his success. Because he'd figured it out, you know? He'd figured out the secret. And it was fucking YouTube shorts at the same time every day, and you tick this fucking box and whatever. How's that going for you, Seth? How's that YouTube channel going? Are we famous yet? Fuck. I followed all the bloody rules and it still didn't work.
Oh no. He is
Maybe we're just shit, mate.
almost as old as me.
You're getting there. 1 year at a time. What if, hear me out, it's actually all just bullshit, huh? And some cunts get picked up and some cunts don't. And what if, hear me out, all the cunts who tell fucking morons that they're fucking morons every time they act like fucking morons, what if those cunts don't make it in the YouTube Shorts community? What if that's it? What if that's the case? Show a side boob. All right, fine. There you go. If you're brave enough, that's 3 side boobs. Just saying. If you've got the cojones. I went through all the effort of changing that vinyl and then I didn't put it on. No, not that. Fuck off you. I don't want to hear your shit. I want to hear the record. The lovely Resident Evil vinyl. You can't commercialize the type of great content you make. You're one of the real ones, Tex, mate. Thank you. Can I pay you to put the Mechanicus vinyl on? No! You may not. I'll just put it on. Because I love you, weak. And you've paid me a fucking enough. And I love the Mechanicus vinyl, so let's go. Now, whether or not I can find the fucking thing in this position that I find myself in currently is another thing altogether, but what's up a thing? Sober me put together a Warhammer section, huh? What a sick cunt. Praise the Omnissiah, bitch. Mechanicus 2 coming soon. Yeah, spin up the cogitators, bruv. Love it. Hey, just look at that for a second while I get some ice, okay? Oh yeah, that'll do. It's a bit slow, isn't it? Is it? Is it? Honest to cunt, I can't fucking tell. If you say it's slow, honest, it seems very fast to me right now. It seems very fast. Yeah, it's too fast. Dude, it's a Necron! It'll sound right to you, you fucked as. What if, cunt? What if, hear me out, what if you're fucked as? Wait for it, you just wait for it. If we put no sphere on, I'll know straight away. I never said it sounded bad. You said it's a bit slow, isn't it? Are you backpedaling? That's it. You don't get any Mechanicus until you open up. Are you backpedaling? Are you Hope Horizoning right now? I am. You said it's a bit slow, isn't it? Implying that I had it set to the wrong RPM. Is that right? Are you pirate softwaring right now? Wait. Be honest. Cunt, I have been listening to the album for the past 2 weeks. You've been listening to the album for the past 2 weeks and you didn't know the correct speed. That's how drunk you are. Is that what? Because you're wrong, right? This is the correct speed. It is too slow, but it didn't sound bad. You weren't This is what I'm talking about. This is why I can't rely on any of you fucking cunts. Going to get alcohol. Backpedaling, cocksucking motherfuckers. Fizzy, you wouldn't do that to me, would you? Thank you, my darling. Good to see you. What's the fucking problem? You're telling me it's too fucking slow and then implying that it's too fucking slow and you liked it that way. That's the problem. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. I need ice and Coke. Alright. 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 Talk to me, Wick. Talk to me. I said it was too fucking slow, but I didn't say it sounded bad. That's your argument. The implication was of my own creation. Okay? What's that? Chat? Back me up here. Was he saying it's being played at a slower RPM than normal and I like it? Or does this particular phrasing indicate to you that he was suggesting that it was being played at an incorrect RPM? This is relevant because the reason I can't solve this fucking puzzle might very well be intrinsically tied to my inference of this phrasing. I could be out of it. As in it's slow because it's a vinyl. Vinyl isn't any slower than any other medium, you fucking moron. It's exactly the same. Thank you, little cat dog. I'll back you up once you finish the puzzle. Nothing? Nothing? Whoa! Live with the Age of Mythology Japanese creator preview? Fuck yeah, Fitzy. Good on you. Now I don't want to stream it in 3 days. It's good. Apart from the fact that you can now control how fast... How can I... Well, there are two settings. 35, 33, and 45. And one of those is the correct setting, and one of those is the incorrect setting. And I feel like your phrasing suggested that it was on the incorrect setting. You're saying that it wasn't. You said, it's a bit slow, isn't it? But what I meant was, I like how slow it is this time, right? Nothing? Nothing from you cunts? No. It's a bit slow, isn't it? Question mark. Was clearly a rhetorical question, which you were saying that it sounds slower than normal, but I like it. Is that right? That's what you meant. I got Reaper backing me up, but apparently Specs won't back me up until I finish the puzzle.
Well,
Jimmy's playing. Yoji's playing a Mega Bonk run.
One, almost as old as me.
You can't wait to fuck me as China. You don't know how hard I'm gonna fuck you with Japan. Soul Boot, thank you, darling. Aren't the best of us. To be fair, slower sounded better. All right. Well, let's put it on the weak setting, shall we? Oh wait, no, it already is. I'm too tired for this. Well, you spelt two wrong, so I'll agree with you. What that means is it sounds slower than normal, slower than the studio game recording. Right, okay, so we're taking the subjectivity out of it, but saying the exact same thing objectively. What you're saying is, regardless of your opinion on the matter, that the setting that I currently have it at is incorrect. Is that right? Thanks, little cat dog. That's very nice of you to say. My opinion on how good it sounded was a part of the No. Your opinion isn't relevant. It never has been, never will be. Just curious, when you say that shit, is whether or not it's being played at the correct one of the two options. Now, at the time you said it seemed like you were wrong. Shut up, fuck you. This speed would be the correct bit. At the time that you said that, it seemed wrong. And I wasn't alone. Other people said it was wrong too, right? Sounded fine. No, it's supposed to be that slow. That's what gave me the wrong impression. But it would appear, upon further reflection, that you were correct. And that this is the correct speed, I think. But I have to now get serious and test with the only way that I could possibly test. And that's to listen to the only song that I ever listened to, Nosphere. Everybody be cool. This is a robbery. any of you fucking pricks move, and I'll execute every motherfucking last one of you. Are you ready? Let's go. Now we'll know for sure. No, I put it to the end of the record. That was the wrong call. Seems too fast to me. Wait. I want to hear it at 33. I'm putting it here on 33, and I want to hear it because that sounded fucking quick to me. Just saying. I want to hear it properly. There's one fucking song on the Adeptus fucking Mechanicus fucking 40k fucking album that I fucking know back to fucking front, and that is No Sphere. And I will tell you, even in my inebriated motherfucking state, whether or not it's been played at the right fucking time. Also, I just want to, as an addendum, as an aside, if The Week ever asks me to put a fucking record on again, tell him to fucking stick it up his fucking ass, okay? Because this is a derail we didn't need. You know what would be really sick? If records listed the fucking RPMs that they were supposed to, like a lot of them do, like all good records, they list it. But these fucking hack records that are like, oh yeah, let's do a vinyl release for our game. No idea, because they don't even know there's two settings, right? They don't list it. And of course, it's the video game fucking space. So if there was ever a hack in town, it's the video game space. No fucking idea. Alright, right now, I want to say this is sounding a bit slow. Are you linking this page because it tells us the information we need? Or are you linking it in case anyone wants to buy it? What's going on? Now, does that sound right because I'm drunk or because it's low? 45, it says on the site.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
Look, alright, okay. Okay, look. It sounds better at 33 in my current situation. Yeah, right, Soulboot. The occasional time where I put one on and I have to change it, like at the beginning of a show, fucks with me. Lady Clarice, welcome back! Gramps subs with a 45. He doesn't even know the poetry with which he has wrought. If anyone would know music, it's you. Yeah, no, I was so wrong. But thanks, bruv. To be fair, To be fair, no, it's hilarious. It's hilarious, Grabs, because we're talking about whether or not this record should be played at 33 or 45, and it's been like a fucking hour, and we can't decide whether or not it should be 33 or 45, and everyone seems to think it's 33, except we could think it's 45, and then you, at the exact same second that it becomes conclusive that it is absolutely 45, you sub for 45 months. So you can see the absolute universal level of serendipity that is, you know what, it doesn't really matter if you get it, does it? We get it, and that's what matters. Oh really, lady? Hellblade 2. I never heard anything about it, so I skipped it. Same door puzzle? Turns out, no matter how drunk I am, and no matter how long I look at it, and no matter how much I focus on it, I still can't solve it. Love this song. This is definitely the speed that this song's supposed to be at. Week was right. If only Week had the conviction necessary to stand by his own initial remark, we wouldn't even be here. But he didn't. He wasn't sure. He wavered. And it was in that wavering, that lack of confidence, that we found ourselves unsure. If only we lived in a world of nobility, manliness, and conviction. We don't. We live in a world of little fucking bitches. Like Wick. I can't sit here and guess either, because Jacquard will be there like, hey, what was the reasoning behind that decision? Every time I sit there, I just press X. Jacquard fucking pops it. Oi! What's the working out behind that? I need to know what your thought process was behind that. I'm not letting you get away with a random input. No. He's done it. He's done it multiple times before. He fucking arcs up as soon as I start just throwing them in. I'm being held to the fucking furnace here, mate. I can't just throw them down. Which is very hard to do when you're drunk, because when you're drunk, you just want to fucking throw them in there. I've done it once. That's right. And every time I do this, I hear you echoing in my mind at the wrong RPM, you know? My bad. That was a drunk fuck up. Sorry. Usually I'm better than this. This isn't good. I hope you bleed out and fucking die on this fucking pavement, and the game ends and I'm like Undertale. I'm unable to boot it up. Ash! If it gets you to stop guessing and start thinking, oh yeah, because I haven't been thinking. You're right. I haven't done enough thinking. That's the problem. Fuck you. I turned the goddamn fucking screens off. I turned the chat off for the first time in coming on 14 motherfucking years of streaming, just for you, and just to show you the insignificance of it, and you respond with, if it gets you to start fucking thinking. My God. My fucking God. The liberties I fucking take and the recognition I receive for it, it's not together. Funnily enough, the closest he got was with his friends up. Oh, right. You can all... That's it. Hey! Get out of here! Get out of here! Snake with no legs, side boom. Side boom, snake with no legs. That's what I was talking about. I was talking a lot about snakes with side boom, accents that don't make any sense. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna piss and then 95th fucking time. I just looked at the clock and I grabbed a muesli bar. I don't know where my phone is. It's 11:30. We'll have half an hour. I'm not talking to you. All right? That's it. No noise. Silence. Silence. "30 minutes on the clock. Chuck it up. Right. Apparently, the closest I got was when I was doing this shit. So, let's start with side boob snake. Apparently, the closest I got was side boob snake. Okay. What was I saying? I said that a snake has no legs. And so a kettle with no legs is a snake. I said that. I definitely feel like I spent a long time there. So let's just say it's about right. Okay? So it's got it. Let's lock that in. Okay? Now, an umbrella with no arms. The fuck is that? That's it. We're done. No. Probably done that before. Still not that one. Okay. Not that one. Okay. No, that's not right. Not only that one. That's fucked. Yep, that's still not that one. What the fuck is that one? A snake with a fucking half a triangle on it. What even is that? What even is... Not even a fucking... Not even a symbol. Garbage is what it is. Okay. Okay, let's listen to the soundtrack. Three legs, right? 3 legs. He's got 3 legs. Two, three, four. 4 arms. 3 legs, 4 arms. Can't be the same, can never be the same symbol. Thinking I got it. No. Because like best case scenario, I get 2 right. 2 heads, 3 legs. 3 legs. Fucking hate it! I fucking hate it! This would be easier drunk. Seriously.
Well now,
Oh, I don't know
here's
who
an
that is.
old one. Almost as old as me.
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm currently prohibiting myself from interactions with other people until I solve this puzzle. So I can't thank you, but thank you. Whoever you are. But because we are currently on the 3rd day of me looking at this fucking screen and not making any fucking sense about it, and some cunts tell me I need to be drunk.
Here's an old one.
I just said I can't.
Almost as old as me.
Thank you too, fuckhead McGee, whoever you are. But I can't.
Execution. Wonderful.
Valorant? Is that you? Purify this corruption. Losses of each 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3. What was that? I don't know what that was. I heard something. Oh. 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3. The losses. What did you lose, bro? The carriage. The carriage lost its head. 2 heads. The carriage lost 2 heads. What does that look like? The carriage, which is a fucking square. which is a square. Carriage is square. Sometimes rectangular, but they're never snake-shaped, are they? When is a carriage a snake? But it's heads. It lost its heads. So why are we talking about the shape of the carriage? Should we not be talking about the shape of the head? The shape of the head. The shape of the head is a circle. So this is locked. I am never changing this again. 2 circles. That's it. Done. Umbrella. Arms. The umbrella lost 4 arms. That's it. You. Whatever. Nobody cares. Just do it. Just do it. None of them. It's never any of them. Okay, which means either this is not 2 heads, or this is not 4 arms. What's an arm shape? Arm. I'm looking at an arm. Oh, it's very circular. No, it's not actually. It's triangular. Is it? Are arms triangular? I don't think arms are triangular. Hurt me bum. Right, hold on. How do I... Oi! How do I rewind this shit? On YouTube there'd be a rewind button, but it's Twitch, so you know. Feel like I have to do 6 fucking backflips and then put in a secret fucking code and then solve a Silent Hill F puzzle. On Twitch, it's just a bar. Wait. Oh. Who is that? Vorsk. Vorsk. Leah. Oh, I didn't see you sub. G'day, mate. Why is the screen black? Why don't you have the screen? What the fuck? What do you mean? Why would it be black? We haven't had the screen for 20
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
What do you mean you haven't had the screen for 20 minutes? What does that even mean? You turned it off at the same... I didn't turn the camera off. The camera ran out of battery. That wouldn't make the game go away. What are you talking about? We were trying to tell you, but you didn't listen. I don't know what's happening. Without the audio we had was your mad ramblings. Are you telling me that you were listening to me ramble with a black screen and no camera? Is that what you're saying? So, wait. So, to confirm, the camera battery died, which I just replaced, so it's working now. The camera's battery died, and the game stopped capturing. Why did the game stop capturing? Let's have a look. You guys can see the...
I remember you.
No!
Back
No!
to
Sorry!
war, are we? Good.
Just 4K. Yep, that's the AVerMedia. Yep. If I go to properties and I go deactivate, can you guys see this? I don't even know if you can see this. Oh, you can't see this because add source, window capture. No. Add source, display capture, behind the curtain. There it is. You guys can see it. Okay. So you can see now that the AVerMedia Live Gamer Ultra 2.1 video is capturing nothing. If I deactivate and reactivate. Oh, what a fucking surprise it's capturing. Okay, so what happened is I turned off the monitors and that caused Windows to recalculate which screen was showing the video. Now, I did this before.
Someone has conscripted.
Thank you, Valorant, for the subs, you absolute
Wonderful.
fucking muppets. Cheers. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that was a fucking brutal fucking switch, wasn't it? Behind the curtains playing on both of those scenes now. We can't be having that. We're going to get rid of it on that one, then we'll switch back to that one. That's better. All right. Okay, so somehow, just let me get some more rum in that glass. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Thank you very much. And then a little Coke to go with it. That's good. I'm just trying to process the insanity that's going on right now. Right, so just to confirm, I switched the monitors off, all of the monitors except the main monitor, on a power board. I pushed a button. Good. We did this before. It was fun.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Thank you, Valorant!
Wonderful.
Switched all the monitors off. And for some reason, even though it didn't happen last time, this time the monitors decided we're going to...
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Avoid scurvy as well. You're just wonderful. Thank you very much. Okay, so just to confirm. The first time we turned off all the monitors, fine. The second time we turned off all the monitors, problem. This time OBS decided no longer to capture the capture card and to display a black screen. That happens. Sometimes it happens. Right, Lopes? Sometimes it happens. At the same time that this random occurrence happened, the camera's battery ran out, is what you're telling me. Serendipitous. But that happens, doesn't it? Sometimes, bitch, if you don't stop dying on my screen, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, I'm trying to tell a story here, and you're just fucking vomiting blood at the same time because you just calm the fuck down. All right. Okay. Random occurrence happens all the time. We lose the screen. We just have to reactivate. That's fine. That happens all the time. At the same time, the battery runs out. Okay. The odds of that happening at the same time, they're pretty low. But serendipitous, let's call kismet. Let's call it. At the same time as those two rare occurrences happen simultaneously, I solve the puzzle. Okay, pirate software. Explain your working out. Okay. I can do that. That part I can do, right? Because... Wait. Watch this. What do you think of that? Thoughts? What do you think of that? Guess what? Unsolved. Thoughts? Huh? Feelings? How convenient! Fuck you, dickhead. Have you solved it? I don't want to hear it. Lopes, you're a pussy. Alright? Just remember that. Okay. Am I still an idiot? Well, honest to God, cunt, you are stuck in a box with Schrodinger written on the fucking thing, and you have pointy ears. No audio? Well, apparently there's no... Oh. What? Okay. It's been so long avoiding Death Stranding 2? Yeah, Kaz, I know. And guess what? I haven't finished Death Stranding 2. I shit you not. Fucking game is long. Okay.
Nothing.
The door is closed. Now. Where were we? Where were we? No one was ever at Xbox. Ever. Thank you, Xbox. Oh. Oh, I want to hear this madness. Fuck yeah, Fitzy. Right. Yep. Wait, when did the camera die exactly? With if it gets you to start fucking thinking, my god. This is what I want to know. When did the camera die exactly? My fucking god. The liberties I fucking take and the recognition I receive for it, it's not together. Did I say that? I'm like watching a new show here. I don't remember this shit. Funnily enough, the closest he got was with the screens off. Oh, right. You can all... That's it. Turns the screens off. It can't kill the camera there. It didn't kill the camera there, but it killed... Get out of here! Get out of here! Okay, let me just pause here. You can't fucking led me to believe that the camera died at the same time as the capture card died. But that's not true. I said it was when you turn the screens off. It was pretty fucking close though, wasn't it? Unbelievable. Alright, so I turned the screens off. The capture card failed. Why did the capture card not fail when I turned the screens off before? But this time it did. Now, if you ask those kinds of questions in this line of work, my God, you'd be absolutely batshit insane within 5 years. To make it 13 years in this industry, you just have to walk that shit off. Woo! Why did the thing that I did exactly the same happen in different fucking ways? Oh, because of the universal cosmic powers, of course. And you just fucking roll with it, all right? Because if you don't, you're dead. Anyway. The likelihood of that happening is rough odds. The likelihood of the camera dying immediately after 5 hours and 55 minutes, by the way, like, does this camera's battery only have 5 hours and 55 minutes? Unlikely. Very unlikely, right? Definitely done plenty of shows where this camera has survived longer than that. Cosmic background radiation causing complex quantum interference in the original capacitor matrix. Snake, yeah, right. With no legs. You say that, and then look at this. Side boom. I'm just saying. With no legs. Original capacitors. I was talking a lot about snakes with no. Anyway. Snakes with side boobs, accents that don't match. Alright. Is that because... Okay, I'm just going to piss, and then... No, that's the vinyl, yeah. Ramblings. First... I know! What it looks like. I grabbed a muesli bar. Okay, that's the muesli bar. Alright. That's the muesli bar. Okay, we're fine. Now what? Apparently... the closest I got was when I was doing this shit. So, what was that? I wish I could see. Let's start with side boob snake. So, okay, we'll start. Okay. Whoa! Hold on. Side boob snake. Easy. Side boob snake, right? Continue me. 5 minutes ago. Apparently, the closest I got was side boob snake. Enjoying this slopes. Okay. What was I saying? Hold on, I need to piss. What's that noise? No. We can't be having dual audio. That'll fuck with shit. Okay, cool. Can't possibly be that audio, right? That audio's off. Pause. Piss. We continue. Shut the fuck up.
Someone has
Valorant!
new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Oh nah, it's Lopes this time. Thank you, brother. I see you out there. I see you out there in your mum and dad's basement. Throwing subs to this cunt. And I fucking respect it. Because it means that you're sitting there going, fuck, this is too good not to sub to. This is too good. This is streaming at its finest. You know, and I love that. Thank you, sir. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's listen to the ramblings of an apparently madman who was sat in darkness thinking that everybody could see what he was doing and him, but couldn't. All because of Jacquard, I might add. And solved a puzzle. What was I saying? I remember the music bar. I said that a snake. God. The funny thing is, if I wasn't drunk, I'd be able to remember what the fuck it was. But I was just fucking putting shit in, and then the lock opened, and then I lost my fucking mind, thinking you were all losing your mind. Anyway. Has no legs. Snake, no legs. I'm with you. And so a kettle with no legs is a snake. I said that. Wait, we got it. Bro, that is a loaded statement. We finished the puzzle. Bro, look. Two things can be true simultaneously within the quantum universe. And if you were unsure about the efficacy of that statement, please watch the VOD of this show. Schrodinger Jacquard over there is, well, it's another level. I definitely feel like I spent a long time there. So let's just say it's about right. Okay? So it's got it. Let's lock that in. Okay? Now. An umbrella with no arms. The fuck is that? I need this on. Probably done that before. Still not that one. Okay. Not that one? Oh, okay. No, that's not right. Not only that one. That's fucked. Yeah, that's still not that one. What the fuck is that one? A snake with a fucking half a triangle on it. What even is that? What even is... Yeah, that. Not even a fucking... Not even a symbol. Garbage is what it is. Okay. Okay, let's listen to the soundtrack. Three legs, right? 3 legs. He's got 3 legs. Yeah. 3 legs. Two, three, four. 4 arms. 3 legs, 4 arms. Can't be the same. Can never be the same symbol. Thinking I got it. No. Because like best case scenario, I get 2 right. 2 heads, 3 legs. 3 legs. Fucking hate it! I fucking hate it! Fuck, I remember that. I remember hating it. Oh wait, I just got a message from Michael Loprior. I don't want you to think that this is some kind of bullshit, alright? Okay, I'm looking at my fucking watch, and then that, this is not a pirate software maneuver, okay? Can you hear this?
This is the hardest I've ever laughed at a stream. You fucking drunk twat.
Twat, not twat. Not you're a fucking twat. No, twat. Because Americans can't even say twat properly. They can't even fucking say twat properly because they're fucking twats. Well, what's he say? Oh, hold on. All right, you. All right, hold on. Where's my phone? You can't even hear anything out of this phone. I don't even know if you can turn it up. Hold on a minute. Where's my glasses? I can't see. That doesn't help at all. Hold on.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Lopes, you're interrupting yourself. Valorant! Thank you!
Brother, this is... This is the hardest I've ever laughed at a stream. You fucking drunk twat. Oh, God.
Twat. You twat.
This is the funniest shit you've ever done in my... I have to give you subs. Oh, my God. I fucking love you so much. Oh, my God.
Okay, all right. Okay, let's get real. Lopes. Come here. Lopes, come here. Come here, Lopes. Come here. Let's get real, Lopes. Come here. Let's get real. Lopes. Let's get real for a minute here. You and me. Let's get real. Let's get real here for a minute, Lopes. Lopes.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Lopes, stop interrupting me while I'm talking to you, please. Lopes. I want to talk to you about something. All right. You're telling me this is the best shit I've ever done. All right. So I ask you, what the fuck was the point of getting sober. Like, I get it. Every cunt's telling you, bro, you got to sober up. Bro, alcoholism is a problem. You know? It's serious. It's serious business. But I'm saying to you, mono e mono. Man, what was the point? If this is by your own mission, the best shit I ever done in my 13 fucking year-long tenured career on this absolutely fucking pathetic excuse of a broadcasting platform, then I gotta ask you, what the fuck was the point? I used to watch a man crush cans of alcohol with his ass every night. What do I get now? Huh? What do I get now? What was the point of going sober? That's what I'm the anti-AA argument. All right? And I'm here to ask you, what the fuck was the point of sobering up, huh? Is your life better now that you are sober? Yes or no? And if yes, wrong. Shit metrics. Find new metrics. Hell no! Life was great when I was pissed every day. What the fuck am I doing? Sorry, hold on. I don't even know how to undo this shit. This is how often I fucking get theatrical in this way. Oh! There it is. I got it. Lopes, you got to give it a minute. No. I'm the anti-intervention, all right? I want you to all remember that, all right? Do you remember when Man vs. Game used to snort fucking 5 fucking lines of cocaine every fucking night so they could play Batman? And I was sitting there going, let's go! 96 hours! Fucking keep it up, cunt! You're a legend! Don't come to me for advice on how to best run your life, because I'll run it into the fucking ground. I'm here for my fucking entertainment, all right? Don't forget it. I don't give a shit what happens to you. Nah, but for real, are we not all here for our own entertainment? Fucking legend. Dude, that Batman fucking Origins playthrough was legendary. To quote a popular song, his Batman playthrough was legendary. This is why this is an R18 stream? Yeah, because it's bad for your health, really. I'm going to go back and watch it after this. Look, if this is the best stream you've ever seen, the Man vs. Game's 96-hour Batman playthrough, complete with sessions in between cutscenes, was absolutely the second best, right? Just saying. Man's not here anymore, so it's cool. I can say this. It's fine. That was the only Batman playthrough I ever watched. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. Hey, Britain. How do you like that? Huh? Imagine making a sound by putting your tongue between your teeth. Yeah. Funny, right? Funny. It's the truth. It's the truth, innit? He's speaking fucking truth, this cunt. It's the truth, innit? Silent Hill streamer get Cody on 5 lines. Oi! You're gonna have to wait until my fucking kids are 18. I have not done a single drug, plural. I have not done a single drugs, plural, since my son was born. That's the truth. Nah, that's not true. I smoked fucking shitloads of weed after he was born. I tried to quit weed once he was born, but I couldn't. But inevitably I did. But there was heaps of weed. With the exception of weed, I have not done a single drugs, plural, since my first son was born. That's the truth. That's the truth fact. Because let's fucking face the facts. When you're 20 fucking years old and you're popping 7 fucking bickies every night and you party, and who gives a shit, right? Who gives a fuck? Could the drugs that I am taking from the random fucking skinny as fuck dude from the fucking corner of the fucking club be bad for me and kill me? Sure, but the chances are pretty low. But here's the thing. When you're a parent, low chances is too high. So there's no more drugs. All right? There's no more illicit bullshit. Look, a little bit of fucking weeds, all right? Let's not get crazy. But the shit that I was willing to fucking risk back in the day, and the shit that I'm willing to risk as a parent, are not the same goddamn motherfucking thing, all right? Now, I've always said that my best days are ahead of me. And that's because I've never actually tried heroin. And I'm pretty fucking sure I'm going to love it. Given what I know about every other fucking drug that I've tried, that was all sick. Everyone said it was bad for you, and it was fucking amazing. Heroin is probably sick. It also seems to be endgame for a lot of cunts. So, none of that. Have you guys seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? No, that's the wrong show. Sorry. Walk that back. Strike that. Reverse it. Have you guys seen Little Miss Sunshine? That's where I'm at. Kids have grown up. Moved out. They've got their own kids. My grandkids. I've met them. We have a good rapport. Heroin. Maybe heroin. Maybe opium den. You know, honest to God, the whole shooting up needles in a random fucking part of the suburbs with graffiti on the walls has never really been my style. But big, long fucking opium pipe in Thailand. In some underground den. I'm not saying I couldn't fade away in one of those places quite happily. I'd still like to do it. Dude, I've heard great things about DMT as well, but also feels to me like a line that you cross, right? And I wouldn't cross that as a responsible adult who has dependencies. Is that what you call it? Dependencies? Fucking Jesus Christ, alcohol makes all your words harder, doesn't it? I know why people drink it. Obligations. When you have people, dependence, that's better, yeah. Responsibilities. Dependence and responsibilities, if you were to merge them into the same word, is where I'm at. When you got people that rely on you, it is unreasonable for you to take risks that have a non-zero chance of fucking up your shit, in my opinion. Okay? So while there are people that are dependent on me, I will do the goddamn fucking responsible fucking thing, and I will look after those motherfuckers. They didn't ask to be born. I just got horny. And now they're here. It's my responsibility to make sure that they fucking get taken care of, right? And once they're taken care of and I've raised them to the best of my ability and they're able to look after themselves and they've had their own fucking kids and I've met my grandkids, then I'm booking a fucking trip to Thailand. That's all I'm saying, right? And if I don't come back, well, you know, I'm off the hook, all right? Anyway. Kid turns 18, I'm not saying 18 on the day, it's your birthday, I'm off. I'm just saying, once I can sit back from a distance and know that my vinyl collection is in good hands, I'm off. Right? I feel like this stream has gone places. I love it. Twilight years, huh? Can't wait to book a trip. Let's fucking go, mate. How's this? 20 years from now, I'll meet you cunts there, right? We'll just fucking wing it. Tangent is no longer a sufficient word. That's good. Fine community of drunk dads for now. Yeah, drunk's fine. Drunk's easy because you wake up tomorrow with a headache and everything's all right, you know? But you don't want to do anything where you wake up tomorrow or you don't wake up tomorrow. I remember back in the day, I'd be like, fuck, man, do you remember that night on my 22nd birthday where I did 7 pills? And they were green mitsies, man. Those pills were not to be fucked with. And I just kept going and going. And to say I did 7 mitsies in a night is kind of a misnomer as well, because I reckon it was about 2 nights. I reckon it was a good Friday, Saturday, and then into Sunday. You know what I'm saying? But it was like, you would say that as though it was a brag. Look how many drugs I did. And the cop down the fucking street's telling you you're taking ice cream scoops out of your brain, and that's not true. And the cunt who's selling them to you is telling you they're fucking great. And that's not true either. Because you don't know. Is this cunt cutting it with fucking cleaning fluid, you know? Well, who knows? You can't trust the motherfucker. You can't trust the police to give you a genuine assertion of what the fuck these drugs are doing for you. And I'll tell you right fucking now, between you and me, every fucking ecstasy tablet I did only got me closer to God. Only got me closer to the people that were around me. And the people that weren't around. Tell me any other motherfucking thing on this planet where you can take one of it and you bump into a motherfucker and you have a 15-hour conversation with about it. You know what I'm saying? Crazy shit. I love it. I love it, week. All right, here we are. Seldom do I leave this stream with a goodbye, but this stream has been the best stream I've watched since your birthday stream. That was like 1 month ago. That's not really saying a lot. And since then, I don't have a clue. Right, you don't remember anything before that. Okay, that's saying a lot. This site has changed so much since I first joined it. So many years ago. What a brilliant show. I'll see how you solve this puzzle tomorrow. No! You sit the fuck back down, boyo. You're not getting out of here. No. All right, fine. Thank you. Okay, I'll shut up. Now, innocent as the day he was born. What's happening, cunts? Imagine walking into this shit. What's going on? What's happening? Any other day. I'm out of context. I need context. I get. Thinking I got it. No. Because like best case scenario, I get 2 right. 2 heads, 3 legs. Three legs. 2 heads, 3 legs. What was I saying? 2 heads, 3 legs. 2 heads, 3 legs. 2 heads, 3 legs. What does that mean? Doesn't mean a fucking thing. What the fuck? How am I possibly having difficulty passing me? Oh my god, hold on. Fucking hate it! I fucking hate it! Okay, so before the 2 heads, 3, I was before I hated it. 2 heads, 3 legs. Maybe that? I don't know. I can't even see you people anymore. Who the fuck said this would be easier drunk? Seriously?
Well now,
Oh, I don't know
here's
who
an
that is.
old one. Almost as old as me.
The Redeemer.
that is.
I'm sorry. Hey man,
sorry.
what's going on? I'm currently prohibiting myself from interactions with other people. Hold on, I got no ice. It's fucking bright in here. Fuck off, Vosk. Have you solved it yet or what? I've solved it. In another universe. Have you, dickhead? In another dimension, I've solved it. Have you? Oh, I'm out of Coke. Is that too strong? Whew! That's good. Grizz. Is Grizz here? Hey, baby. I haven't seen you since YouTube. Fucking. Okay. Okay. Did you see?
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Kara. What's up? It's fine. I'm here with you. You're not alone. Thank you, baby. Why is my VOD muted? Grizz. copy you, but you cucked me. Did I mute it? Why would I mute it? I was pressing spacebar. Why would I mute it? Did I hit the mute button? Wait. What's the hotkey? Weak. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I know you needed to leave. I also need to leave. Sorry, we're gonna get through this really quick. Minutes. I'm here till the end. Mister, I was fucking walking out a minute ago. He's here till the end. All right, well, fucking, we're committed. Right next to the play button. But I used the space bar, didn't I? I thought I was using... I need to piss. Hold on. You're not gonna believe this. I found my glasses in the toilet. Not in the toilet, like on the on the floor of the toilet. Oh, that's whoa. I can see heaps better now. I thought I was just fucked. Not in the piss bowl, like on the floor. Next to the piss bowl. All right. I shit you not, I have a memory of me solving this puzzle. I fucking shit you. Like, I watched the fucking... I have no idea if that was true or not. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Hold on. Everything's cool. Everything's blurry, but it's because my glasses are off. Good thing I found them. The blurriness level, though, oh god, it signifies a hangover that I'm not willing to accept. I see now, Michael O'Priore, my friend, why you quit the booze. Actually, never mind. All good. M for mute, space for play. M for mute? Oh, you're right. So, but I didn't press M. What are the odds? You know what? Given the other odds of this fucking stream. Alright, everybody, can you just shut the fuck up for a minute? I'm trying to listen to me. See that? Do you see what I'm dealing with? Hold on. Evidently, I'm allowed to spacebar mute and also spacebar play. Are these selectable? These are now. When did these become selectable? Spacebar, mute, unmute. Spacebar, play, unplay. Left and right? No, does not select between them. No, that's skip forward and backwards between the VOD like it's always been. When the fuck did this become a thing? Whoa. Okay, can anybody here tell me when you were able, when clicking mute and unmute then became spew space is now we've also set the VOD to how do we do that? How did we do that? Wait, okay. That's good because I'm too drunk to listen to me at full speed.
Because we are currently on the 3rd day of me looking at...
See, do you see now? Why? I couldn't determine... Because what... Do you see now why I didn't know that the speed of the songs was slow, is what I'm saying. Fuck. That's good.
This fucking screen and not making any fucking sense about it. And some cunts tell me I need to be drunk.
He is an old one,
I just said I can't.
almost as old as me.
Thank you too, Fuckhead McGee, whoever you are. But I can't.
Execution. Wonderful.
Valorant? Is that you?
I'm also getting a headache from laughing too hard. Did I fucking watch the whole thing without dying? He's watching the stream from like, wow, apparently earlier I solved the puzzle that we've been stuck on for 3 days, but I did so while the screen was black and I wasn't aware of it. Look, you know what? It's complicated. What's most important is that somehow the rewatch.
He is an
No,
old
no,
one,
no, no, no!
almost as old as me.
Keno. Thank you. Thank you. Bosch, look, let's be real here. This is what you pay for, right? All right, so yes, Sam, we're watching the stream from earlier, but somehow it's been reduced to 0.5 times speed. How? I don't know. Whoever told him to get drunk is a genius. Well, look, I mean, up until recently, I would have said they're a fucking idiot because. Ah! Thank you. A nice ciggy? Oh, you're a cunt. Is this because I told Michael Oprah already that he should drink more alcohol? Are you trying to fuck with me? Is that what's up? Because I wasn't even thinking it. And now, you're a dog. I'm going to get smoking ciggies again. He's going to be pissed again. That's perfect. That's perfect. Look, Taravangian, our relapses are entirely dedicated to you. It's funny though, before he mentioned it, and I'm not going to go and do it, but I'm just saying, all this booze, half a bottle of Kraken, I didn't think about having a fucking ciggy even once. What the fuck does that mean? Time to find the pipe. I've got the pipe, but I don't have the pipe backy. Because the pipe backy is $110 a pack. 30 grams. Fucking nothing, right? And every time I have it in the house, I just smoke it. For some reason, when I have the pipe backy in the house, I say to myself, I'm allowed to have one a day. After work, I'm allowed to have a bit of a pipe, you know? Wow. Until it's gone, and then I pay $110 for more. $10 a pack for Manchester's? Ugh, it's ridiculous how much. To be honest, when I paid $58 for this, I thought I was getting a good deal. It's ridiculous. Anyway. I can't do it. I got this Apple Watch because my heart rate keeps going up whenever I fucking smoke. Well, alcohol's not a good test. 82 BPM a minute ago. But I remember a few weeks ago I was talking 100 BPM right now. Why is my heart rate 100 BPM right now? What does that mean? I'm not even smoking. If I smoked a cigarette, it'd be 130. I'm telling you. I can't smoke cigarettes anymore. It's fuck. I'm done with cigarettes. They fuck with me. I was getting so late. I'm starting to get so fuck. Shh. I told Week that I was going to hook him up. Oh, you're a dog, Kennedy. You're a cunt, Kennedy, but I could go some Macca's. Oh, what's that shit? Look at that! What am I supposed to say to that? starving. Wait. We've done this before. What happened? What? Can't be real. No chip. Was it no chips? All right. I can live with no chips. That's all right. That's okay. Dude didn't deliver everything. Okay, fucking dog. This time, we sit there at the door and we wait for the cunt. I'll switch. Okay, what am I going to do? Okay, hold on. Okay, here's the plan. Order food, finish this shit off, switch to a live stream on the phone. Have a ciggy. Bang a dart. Wait for the delivery cunt. And then when he gets here, we'll be like, oi, cunt. Yeah? Oh, that's a bit gnarly. Don't worry about that. Yeah? Excellent. Okay. Okay, well, then we're on a clock. All right. Shh. What should I get? Nuggies? Nuggies it is. Chicken McNuggies. 20 nuggies. No, I remember now the reason why I did it was they had a special on nuggies. I remember looking at this going, fucking, I'll take 20 nuggies for $10. You dealing with the main menu? Yeah, it's only 12:47. 12:47! I said I was going to end 47 minutes ago. When the fuck did that happen? Oh, week. This is all Week's fault. I just want everyone to know that. I was going to go to bed, but he was like, bro, stay up. 40 pieces of nuggets. Fat cunts. I think it's almost 1 Yeah, no, it's one. It's very much. It's main menu made by 12-year-old. That's how it is here. If you order fucking shit at 12 at midnight, expect a 12-year-old to be making it. That's the fucking rule. Alright? And 12-year-olds fuck it up every time. It's the same now? Okay, good. You got Philly cheesesteak? Do I fucking... I feel like I had a response to that that I do not have. No was the answer to your question. There's none of that. Blue screen? What? Fuck off. What's that mean? 20 nuggies? I'm not going to eat 20 fucking nuggies. Why am I on nuggies? It's fucking... McSpicy? Oh, I like a spicy. Make it a meal. Large meal. Yep. What am I going to drink? Well, of course I'm going to pick a fucking large chocolate shake and then they're going to tell me the shake machine doesn't work. I'm going to have to fuck around, but I'm going to do it anyway. Check out Who Gives a Cunt. Oh, $39. What? As if I'm paying $39 for a fucking... What are you talking about $39? Oh, there's like some other shit in there. Large McSpicy meal. No, that's better. Do I want a McSpicy? Dropped his glass. I didn't drop my glasses. What are you talking about? Yeah, that'll do. Oh, who knows if it'll even get here at this point. We've got your order? Yeah, I doubt it. And if you do, the chips will be floppy anyway. There was a new... Do you guys have KFC? So, if you, in case you're not aware, KFC in Australia is basically just... Where's the tissues?
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Astral Walker. I have no idea what you're saying. Cheers, brother. What was I saying? Do you have a sandwich press? They fix fluffy chips. Really? That's interesting. I do have a sandwich press. You know what we've been doing lately? Wood fire oven. Steaks. Get them good. Fuck it. You know, you just melt in your mouth. Steaks with a mustard crust. Slice them up real thin. And put them in a panini, which is basically just a sandwich, right? Like a thin sandwich. Put them in the sandwich press with some mustard, some cucumber, and fucking a couple of bits and pieces that my wife's into. Put them in the sandwich press and it presses them all nice. And you got like the best meat, right? But with the other shit. If you guys, check this out. If you guys haven't seen this probably won't work. Yeah, it works straight away. Look at that shit. Have you seen this film? Watch this. Yeah, Luigi's in it. He's good. Watch this film. Especially if you have like kids and a wife or a husband or whatever, like watch this film because it's funny as fuck. It's real good, feel good vibes. You know, I don't know where are we, whatever. Anyway, great film. But they cook up heaps of meat and they slice it up real thin. And they whack it in a panini, and that's what we did, and it was delicious. Anyway, yeah, that's what we've been doing. Wood fire oven. Yeah, my wife got me a wood fire oven for Christmas. Now I want to be real with you. It's not a real wood fire oven. But did this bitch pay $600 for this shit? What the fuck? I didn't know she paid $600 for it. Oh, fucking idiot. Anyway, whoa, hold on a minute. No, it's not that one, is it? It's not that one. Fuck. So either she got me the expensive one or she got me the cheap one. Both options are shit. I can't handle either of them. If she got me the fucking shit one... Wait, pizza. Let me try pizza. If she got me the shit one, I'm a basher. If she got me the fucking expensive one, I'm a basher. This is the one I got. Alright. Shh. This is what she got me. This is the pizza. Nah, that's shit. Show me a cooked pizza, you fucking muppets. Yeah, it's not bad. It's better than that. Their photos are shit. Yeah, alright, I'm fucking putting a fucking turkey that doesn't fit in it. Yeah, sure. They go on, don't they? Anyway, it's not real wood. Okay, this is perfect. It's not a real wood fire oven. You put pallets in. Now, the Ninja pallets that they try and sell you are $30 a bag. And the bag is this big, because of course it is. Because why wouldn't they be fucking cunts? And then I went to Bunnings. Now, if you're not Australian, let me translate Bunnings into your local hardware store. Okay? So I went to my local hardware store and I said, "Oi! Fuckhead." And he said, "What?" And I said, "Yeah, you heard me, dickhead. Where's your wood fire pallets?" And he directed me to the wood fire pallet section, which was very small. There were no Ninja wood fire pallets for $30 a bag, all right? They only come in 9-kilo bags. Now, if I was less inebriated, I'd probably go outside and bring in a 9-kilo bag just for effect. But let's just imagine that I was carrying a 9-kilo, what's that in pounds or whatever the fuck the rest of you measure weight in. Who cares? 9 kilos is clearly the right way. Anyway, what was a packet became a bag. Like I need a trolley to carry this shit bag for the same $15 for a bag of hickory fucking wood fire pallets. Anyway, you put this little scoop in and you get a delicious hickory flavored pizza. And whatever the fuck else you want to. It's good. Anyway, Mrs. looked after me, been cooking great meats, slicing them real thin, putting them in sandwiches is what the fuck the point was. Why the fuck are we talking about meat? I need to piss. The room is fucking spinning now. What's your story about KFC? You stopped me. All right, where was I? Have you ever read the Watchmen comic? You should. It's great. KFC, huh? Macca. Oh, did I order Macca's? No. I didn't order Macca's. Well, that's good, because... I did? Did I order Macca's? Wouldn't it have, like, a delivery on me? Recent orders. It looks like you don't have any orders yet. Large McSpicy with the chocolate shake. You paid $39. What the fuck are you on about? I just want you all to be aware. Okay, hold on. Look, I'm aware that my VOD has not provided conclusive evidence of anything this evening. However, head to the... Wait, what did it say? Head to the restaurant? What? That's why. Oops. Recent order. Okay, just check. Can you all read that? Just so you're all aware. Because I felt like I was a fucking moron who didn't order anything. But it turns out I've ordered twice. But it was pickup. Namaroff! Wait, who else do I know in this fucking town? It said, Lord Ostrich, it says, it looks like you don't have any orders yet. Do you think it charged me? Why would it be on pickup? Like I've ever picked any, like I've ever ordered anything on this fucking app and picked it up. Yeah. You know what I did right was I drove to McDonald's and then I pulled my phone out and then I started ordering on it. You fucking morons, you stupid cunts. I don't even know. I've been trying to figure out what's been missing from this show. I got it. What puzzle? Shh. The KFC story. Was there a KFC story? What's the KFC story? Oh, wait. What's the KFC story? Okay, before we get to the KFC story. Oh my god. Okay, look, I'll be honest with you. I want to talk about something right now. People often watch how many viewers they have. But, and so did I. For many years, at the beginning of my streaming career, it was very normal for you to always see how many viewers you had on your stream, right? But then I realized that you could stream without knowledge of the stream of the viewers that you had. And my
yes, the smell of proper devotion.
all right,
Welcome.
you know
back,
what? Just sub
old
whenever you
friend.
want. Interrupt the train of
Missed
thought.
you.
Might never come back to it. That's cool. You're cool, bro. Whatever. That's what you get, isn't it, Jesus? You happy with that? Good. But I feel like I've been watching the numbers ever since we loaded up this stream for whatever fucking reason. I've been watching the numbers, and the numbers are going down. Why? Is this not primo content?
Another expletive.
Am I not
has
giving you what you want?
Welcome
Huh?
back.
Am I not pouring my fucking soul? I'm sorry, is there someone else you want to watch Pirate Software play Hades? With this sick fucking huge audience? Alright. Off you go then. Whatever. But no, wait, hold on. I take it back. It's gone up again. If you ever want to start your own stream, just trust me. Don't fucking look at this shit. Don't fuck it off. Never can. If you can make one motherfucker enjoy your shit, you can make 1,000 motherfuckers enjoy your shit. All right? Don't fucking look at that shit. It's garbage. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh fuck! What happened to McDonald's? Okay? Can anyone tell me whether or not I ordered McDonald's? Where's your order going? Well, I feel like at this point we may have established that. Twice for pickup. Oh, fuck. Is it in the store? Wow, yeah, shall just drive down. Do you want to go for a walk? Wait, it's after... It's 1 a.m. They don't accept pickup at 1 a.m. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't ring Nam at 1. If he's not drunk, he'll be asleep. Hold on. Wait, is he alive? He's not live. Wait. It's not open. Right? It's not open. You can't walk into a Macca's after midnight in this country. Nah, it's not a 24-hour in this. Dude, I live in the fucking boonies, mate. I live in the boonies, mate. That's not 24-hour either. There's no chance. Look, honestly, to be honest, even in Melbourne, it wouldn't be. Like they close at a certain point for the walk-ins, you know. $58 down the drain. Did I just piss that away? No. Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck up. If I've spent $58 on nothing, I might as well spend more than that on food. How in the fuck is it after 1? This is ridiculous. I'm going to be in so much trouble tomorrow. I told my wife I'd end at 12. She's going to be pissed. Free 10 nuggets with orders above 50. $3.99 cheeseburgers? Wait. Apply the offer to your order by tapping apply to mobile order. Okay. You have items in your bag for McDelivery. Switch to pickup. I don't want to switch to pickup. What does that mean? Add to mobile order. Very upset. I'm very upset with this app. I feel like this app's cheating me. This app's... Tell your wife when you solve the puzzle. Oh, God. Specs, how did I solve the puzzle? Okay, hold on. Mac is after the... Wait. Ow! Grizz! I'm sorry. First check if you... Hi, Grizz. You're still here. That's good. That's... Oh, shh. Grizz, shut the fuck up. Why does it sound fucked? Purify this corruption. You have it on 0.5 speed. Okay, alright. Could you check the record? Could you explain to me how it got to 0.5 speed? No. Okay. Losses of each 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3. What was that? I don't know what that was. I heard something. Oh. 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3. The losses. What did you lose, bro? The carriage. The carriage lost its head. 2 heads. The carriage lost 2 heads. What does that look like? The carriage, which is a fucking square, carriage is square, sometimes rectangular, but they're never snake-shaped, are they? This cunt's crazy. When is a carriage a snake? But it's heads. It lost its heads. So why are we talking about the shape of the carriage? Should we not be talking about the shape of the head? The shape of the head. The shape of the head is a circle. So this is locked. I am never changing this again. I remember that. I remember saying That bloke sounds munted. There's fucking chips all over the floor. Two circles. That's it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go back. Let's go. We're talking about the shape of the head. The shape of the head. The shape of the head is a circle. So this is locked. There's two circles. I think it was this one though. I am never changing this again. Two circles. That's it. Done. Umbrella. What did he say? Done. Umbrella. Umbrella. What does that mean? So Maga's got orders. I don't have any idea. Fragger, I want to tell you two things that I know to be true. One is that I solved this puzzle. And two is that I ordered McDonald's. Order. There's no order for pickup. Apparently I ordered McDonald's twice for pickup. But I can't see any of those either. How do you see those? Recent orders? Okay, can you guys see this? Does that not check your bank account? But why would the McDonald's app not show the orders that I made in the recent orders section? Are you saying that the McDonald's app doesn't show orders made within the last hour within the recent orders section? Maybe they were because Macca's is closed, they were cancelled. Okay, let's check the bank. Hold on. Oh, that is asking so much of a cunt. Like, how do you... You know what? First, I'm going to put my Invisalign in. Because I want... Oh, yeah, it's tight. Okay. I don't think I'll put those in tonight. Which is fine if you're going to end your show at midnight. But, fucking 1:18 a.m. It's the problem. Shh. Grizz. Relax. I just wanted to see you say hi again. You're okay, good. Face ID not recognized. Fuck you. Murphy's? That's the Kraken. Spotlight? That's the curtains. I bought curtains for my cinema room because there was light penetrating into my cinema. Bunnings! Don't know what I bought at Bunnings. Anyway, no McDonald's charges. Let me just check the other account just in case. Twitch. That'll be sub. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is good. This is good. Hey, this is good. Shouting at us. How did I shut now? So drunk. Face IDs are working. Go try to do face ID. Oh wait. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Water.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Macca's? 74% is all it says. What was the other percent? Oh wait, puzzle. Mute. I'm not muted. Wait. You told me I was muted when you were muted. You looked at this and fucked with it. You're evil. I don't say, I reserve that word for the most fucked up people. You're an evil bastard. You know that? Look at this. I need a wee. Weak! Fuck! I told you I was going to solve this shit and let you go to bed, didn't I? Was that? That was a few minutes ago, right? Weak. I'm focused. Chat. Weak. Just let me... Weak. Brother. Go to bed. Oh! I'm sorry, everybody. Hope says I have to go to bed. I'm sorry if you were having a good time and you wanted to see the puzzle that I solved. But game over. That's it. So I was supposed to end an hour and 24 minutes ago, but I've decided to end it now because Hope Horizon said to. As if the fuck. Who listens to this cunt? Mate. Chat voted McDonald's. Order. McDelivery. These apply. Prices may be higher than the pickup. Really? Maybe. Are you sure? What do I want, chat? What did I... I've been out... I've been out and walked the dog and come back after you promised week. Alright, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna hurt myself. McSpicy chocolate shake and 40 nuggies done. McSpicy, got it. Make it a meal, easy. Large meal, medium meal. What am I, a soccer mum? No, I don't like a small because it's too small, and I don't like a large because it's too large. You know what? I'm going to be moderate. I'm going to do a medium McDonald's meal. Who in the fuck has ever even ordered a medium McDonald's meal? Do they even exist? It's insanity. Large McDonald land shark. Okay, I just want you all to see this and know that this is not a drunken stupor. What the fuck is a large McDonald land shake? How's the puzzle solving going? Okay. Cosplay. I solved it. But everything went black when I did it. It's for the fat American. What's a McDonald land, though? Welcome to McDonald land, bitch. What's the deal with KFC? I remember that. Shh. So, in America, KFC, and I've been there, so I know. KFC, it's just like chicken. But over here, KFC is actually like McDonald's. What I mean by that is you get a burger and you get chips and a drink. Same as McDonald's. In America, bucket chicken. How much chicken? 500 pieces. Can you eat 500 pieces? I can eat 1,000. All right. Okay. Can somebody please explain to me what that means? I don't know what that means. Is it crispy or is it crispier? And what's the difference? I miss KFC in England. The chicken burgers are so... It's probably similar. But over here, like, it's always a... Like, there's always a burger involved, but that burger has chicken in it. So, yeah. Is that his pronoun? I don't know. Pronouns are E and McCrispy Deluxe. Cool. Check out now. What's that? $49. What does that mean? Wait, hold on. It can't be $49 for a McSpicy with large chips. No. What does that mean? Go back. What's happened? Chicken? McCrispier Deluxe. $13.40. Make it a meal. Large meal. With chips. Yeah, obviously. With a fucking milkshake. Thank you. Yes. Add to bag. Thank you. Cool. Lovely. Check out now. Large. Overnight menu's about to end soon. Order quickly to get your food. What does that mean? McCrispy Deluxe. What's a McCrispy? Is that the same as a McSpicy? Wait, didn't I get a McSpicy before? What the fuck is a McCrispy? Oh, you know what? Who gives a fuck? Just get 0488448470. Did I just give you all my phone number? That's not wise. That's not my number. I just said random numbers. Leave it at my door. Done. Pay with passcode? Oh, because my fucking... Because my face won't work. Apparently my face is so munted I can't order McDonald's. AI, bruv. They've gotten to the point now where they're like, nah, you look way too fucked to order McDonald's. You're not having it. If you can't put the numbers in, you're not getting... 218. 46 minutes. 46 minutes to get from fucking 3 minutes away. Oh my god. I'm imagining some Back to the Future scenario where some Doc Brown contraption is waking some motherfucker up with eggs and he's like, oh, it's 1 a.m. It's 1:32. And he's getting up out of bed and it's feeding the dog and then he's driving to McDonald's and bringing it to me. Like, it's fucking... Bro, wait the fucking... Are you playing La Milana? Okay, that's sick. No shit.
As a ship, if the need arises. Okay. The ferry.
Okay, I want to be real when I say I don't know who this person is or why I'm following them, but that they're playing La Milana 2 is pretty hype.
And on with fun. I'm going home. Okay, so maybe we should go back to the Fairy King, who's in On with Fun. Okay,
I can't listen to that American accent, unfortunately. It's a bit difficult for me. But if theoretically that guy's sick. All right, where were we? Okay, wait. It's 4:30 a.m. Look, you're only gonna have to be up for like another 40 minutes, all right? Don't worry about it. 45. Okay. Week. Grizz. Okay. Grizz is here. Week's here. Let us continue. The umbrella lost 4 arms. That's it. Sorry? The umbrella lost 4 arms. That's it. Okay. You know what? Honestly, keeping it at 0.5 for speed is more accurate to the situation. Oh, no. Bosch, I put it at 0.5% because I feel like it's more accurately represents. Okay, I can't hear a goddamn word this cunt's saying. I'm going back to 1. Just do it. 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 None of them. It's never any of them. What? Why do they have the music so loud? This is Week's fault, isn't it? None of them. It's never any of them. It's never any of them. Wait, what? Okay, where was I? I was just. Oh fuck. Okay, which means either this is not two heads. Oh. I had told myself don't touch those two heads, right? Or this is not forearms. What's an arm shape? Arm. I'm looking at an arm. Oh, it's very circular. No, it's not actually. It's triangular. Is it? Are arms triangular? Wait, are arms triangular? No. I don't think arms are triangular. Crazy or genius? Oh no. That's the moment. I knew that moment was going to come where I squealed, and I thought, because I remember watching, I watched the lock open, and then I screamed. And I was really hoping, fuck off, Week. I was really hoping that like there'd be some clarity here, but I'm not feeling clarity. Are arms triangular? That was 2 hours ago, was it? Whatever. I don't believe in that particular version of time, but whatever. I don't think arms are triangular. The arms triangular. Okay, the arms are triangular. What did I do? I don't even know what I did. Can you guys see this time? Fuck. That's funny as fuck. I have no fucking idea what I picked. I know it opened. I have no idea what I was doing. Vosk, have you done it yet or what? Yeah, Twitch. It actually. Oh no, Freck. Look at me. Freck. I watched it open. I couldn't believe it went. I screamed. I thought, this is insane. What did I even do? I'm serious. Like, that happened. There's no evidence of it. You have to know every. You've been following me for a while. Would I lie to you? I don't know. Oh no! Don't you dare message me. They're going to deliver it in 12 minutes, they say. Now I don't need to go. No, the VODs are a problem. God, I can't. God, I feel so bad for anybody that's watching this on EXP TV in 4 years. You know, I feel bad. I need water. I need water. Hey, Naga. Hey, mate. How you going? Let's couple aspirin. Couple aspirin. The VOD sort of shows that image. That, what does that mean? The noises that I just heard outside of my window are not appropriate for this condition. Oh, the VOD shows it. Right, yeah. Okay, hold on. What kind of stupidity are we dealing with here tonight? The solved it screen. I mean, he's right. Is it really one? Oh God! Do you realize that at 5 o'clock, my son will need a shit, and I need to be there to put my knees up and hold him in an upright position to shit, and then at 7, he'll need a shit again. This is I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Hugo. My very old friend. I miss you. I love you. And I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in, mate. I've been I've had a couple of rums. Okay? And I'm good. I'm just I managed to pry away a Saturday evening from my wife. I promised I'd go to bed at midnight. We're not gonna let her know that it's 2-ish. Okay? And then the wobbly juice. Let me just say there's a McDonald's order coming soon, alright? So and we'll leave it at that. How's the new Silent Hill? Okay, so here's the deal. I've been on this puzzle. Hold on, I got a booger. Okay. I've been on this puzzle since day 1. It's day 3. But I solved it, right? But I didn't realize when I solved it that the capture card died. Watch this. Thank you. The best part of this stream is that there's a possibility you'll have to end looking at the same puzzle, even though you... Oh, me Macca's is coming. That's good. Now, I want you to be aware at this moment that this cunt thinks... Look at this face. You see it? This man thinks that you watched him solve this puzzle after 3 days, but the camera died. He's not yet aware that the stream died with it. Hurt me bum. Right, hold on. How do I... Oi, 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 oi! I don't remember hurting my bum. How do I rewind this shit? The bum rub. I don't remember the bum rub. On YouTube, there'd be a rewind button, but it's Twitch, so, you know. Feel like I have to do 6 fucking backflips and then put in a secret fucking code and then solve a Silent Hill F puzzle. He's a funny guy. On Twitch, it's just a bar. Can you even see what you did to solve it once you're sober because the screen was off? I can't see what I did on the stream. All I know is if we continue, it'll be done. Leah? Oh, I didn't see
Okay,
you
hold
sub
on.
screen.
Shut up.
We keep skipping. Wait. There's...
expletive has returned.
That's a moment. Hugo, the thing is, after the end of the second day, people said that the only way I would solve it is if I was very drunk. So the third day, which I'm fairly certain is today, I got the rum, and I got drunk, and then I don't know. Something crazy happened. I mean, you know what? According to this VOD, technically they were right. I did solve it while I was drunk. But then... I unsolved. In the game, I went back, I Alt F4'd and reloaded so we could just do it again, right? Thinking that I would be able to watch the VOD and solve.
Welcome back.
Please experience the extra...
What do you mean you haven't had the screen for 20 minutes? What does that even mean?
Okay, so that's the moment where I realized that the capture card had died. Look, this all happened because Jacquard... this is all Jacquard's fault, but basically... Wait, you actually solved it? Now you don't remember? Look, I remember solving it. Watch.
You turned it off at the same... I didn't turn the camera off!
The
camera ran out of battery!
The camera ran out of battery. It did. It did.
That wouldn't make the game go away. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to tell you, but you didn't listen. Jacquard's fault, not mine.
I don't know what's happening.
When the only audio we had was your mad rambling. This might be a top 5
Are you
XP
telling
moment.
me
That you were listening to me ramble with a black screen and no camera. Is that what you're saying? This is where I realized that the camera had died and the capture card had died together. It's a comedy of errors is a very nice way of solving.
Wait. So, to confirm, the camera battery died, which I just replaced, so it's working now. The camera's battery died, and the game stopped capturing. Why did the game stop capturing? Let's have a look. You guys can see the.
I remember you.
Not.
Back
No!
to
Fine!
are we? Good.
Just 4K. Yep, that's the AVerMedia. Yep. If I go to properties and I go deactivate, can you guys see this? I don't even know if you can see this. Oh, you can't see this because add source, window capture. No. Add source, display capture, behind the curtain. There it is. You guys can see it. Okay. So you can see now that the AVerMedia Live Gamer Ultra 2.1 video is capturing nothing. If I deactivate and reactivate. Oh, what a fucking surprise it's capturing. Okay, so what happened is I turned off the monitors and that caused Windows to recalculate which screen was showing the video. Now, I did this before.
Someone has conscripted.
Thank you, Valorant, for the subs, you absolute fucking muppet. Cheers. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that was a fucking brutal fucking switch, wasn't it? Behind the curtains playing on both of those scenes now. We can't be having that. We're going to get rid of it on that one, then we'll switch back to that one. That's better. All right. Okay, so somehow, just let me get some more rum in that glass. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Thank you very much.
Okay, that explains a lot
Coke to go with it. That's good.
about my current scenario.
I'm just trying to process the insanity that's going on.
In particular,
right now.
where the microphone pieces have gone.
Right. So just to confirm, I switched the monitors off, all of the monitors except the main monitor, on a power board. I pushed the button. Good. We did this before. It was fun.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Thank you, Valorant!
Wonderful.
Switch all the monitors off.
All right. Can anyone tell me what I ordered? A McCrisper, did I? What the fuck is that? Let's find out. It's got tomato on it. That's fucking feral. Who the fuck eats that shit? That's gnarly. The large chocolate shake, guaranteed, looking good. McCrisper is just a McChicken with tomato on it, apparently. I thought I ordered a McSpicy.
And for some reason, even though it didn't happen last time, this time the monitors decided we're gonna.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Loin scurvy as
Loin
well.
scurvy!
You're just wonderful.
Thanks, mate.
Okay, so just to confirm. The first time we turned off all the monitors, fine. The second time we turned off all the monitors, problem.
This time OBS decided no longer to capture the capture card and to display a black screen. That happens. Sometimes it happens. Right?
Is that right, Took?
Sometimes it
That
happens.
sounds right.
Sometimes it happens.
Okay.
At the same time that this random occurrence happened, the camera's battery ran out, is what you're telling me.
Sorry, Scurvy, baby. Deluxe always comes with tomato.
Serendipitous.
Okay.
But that happens, doesn't it? Sometimes, bitch, if you don't stop dying on my screen, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, I'm trying to tell a story here, and you're just fucking vomiting blood at the same time because you just calm the fuck down. All right. Okay. Random occurrence happens all the time. We lose the screen. We just have to reactivate. That's fine. That happens all the time. At the same time, the battery runs out. Okay. The odds of that happening at the same time, that's pretty low, but serendipitous. Let's call it kismet.
Okay.
Let's call it.
Okay. Look. Fucking doors are open. Bosk. Don't fuck with me. I accidentally ordered a McCrispy over a McSpicy. That was a mistake. It's good, but it could be spicier. You know? Why? Okay, hold on. I have. There are a lot of chips on the floor. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Honey soy, kettle honey soys, actually. The chips, well, I'm a putt. Are you not seeing proof here, Grizz, that the puzzle was solved? I'm sorry. Are you not aware that the puzzle was solved? Did I send you? Oh, they're obtainable in there. Kettle honey soys, yep. I don't know about that. I've never been more entertained than I am right now with this stream. Thank you, brother. Me too. It'll be tomorrow, Andrew, because I'll be allowed to stream because my wife will have left me. I think I've spilt shit on myself as well. It's a bit embarrassing. Week! No! Where's the week? Week! Is it gone? Oh no. When was the last week? Oh no. When was it? Week. When Hugo was here. How long ago was that? Oh no. Too weak to make it to the end? Good call. No worries, Hugh-Barker. Take it easy, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good one. Week had a hot date. He held out as long as he could. That's fair. That's fine. I pushed him a little further than he needed to go. Let's be real. All right, what's the play, guys? I said I would end at 12 o'clock at the latest, and it is 2 a.m. What's the deal here?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Wrong answers only.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Wow. I'm gonna crash in 30 minutes. After Macca's, go for a smoke and then go for 2 hours. You're bad. And I love it. She got chips for your wife. Oh, when she finds out I didn't get her anything, oh man. For a quick bit of polite beige. What does that mean? I feel like it's innuendo for a fuck, but I can't get there. Quick bit polite beige. What does that mean? Quick but polite. Beige? Is it a gobby? Oh, BJ! Right. Can you imagine? I love it. She won't be bad. She's got a parasite attached to her teats right now. Okay. That's exactly it, Chris. Okay, I want to go back to the ramblings. See if we can pull it off again. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm currently prohibiting myself from interactions with other people until I solve this puzzle.
Okay.
So I can't thank you, but thank you.
Screens are off, and I'm not aware of it. I'm not aware that you guys can't see anything.
Whoever you are. But because we are currently on the third day of me looking at this fucking screen and not making any fucking sense about it, and some cunts tell me I need to be drunk.
Here's an old one.
I just said I can't.
Almost as old as me.
That was fizzy. Nice.
Thank you too, fuckhead McGee, whoever you are. But I can't.
Execution. Wonderful.
Valorant?
Oh,
Is that you?
what? Just watching that view count plummet. How do people watch it? Most streamers watch that number. Every fucking day. Can you imagine? Can you imagine just sitting there watching? Oh my goodness.
Purify this corruption. Losses of each 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3. What was that? I don't know what that was. I heard something. Oh. 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3. The losses. What did you lose, bro? The carriage. The carriage lost its head. 2 heads.
I spilled my other chips. Now there's fucking chips everywhere.
The carriage lost 2 heads. What does that look like? The carriage, the carriage, which is a fucking square.
I'm a mess.
Which is a square. Carriage is square. Sometimes rectangular, but they're never snake-shaped, are they? When is a carriage a snake? But it's heads. It lost its heads. So why are we talking about the shape?
I got my glasses. What are you on
Should we
about?
not be talking about the shape of the head? The shape of the head. The shape of the head is a circle. So this is locked. I am never changing this again. 2 circles. That's it. Done. Umbrella. Arms. The umbrella lost 4 arms. That's it. You. Whatever. Nobody cares. Just do it. Just do it. None of them. It's never any of them. Okay, which means either this is not 2 heads, or this is not 4 arms. What's an arm shape? Arm. I'm looking at an arm. Oh, it's very circular. No, it's not actually. It's triangular. Is it? Are arms triangular? I don't think arms are triangular.
I don't understand. I don't understand. There's nothing in here. How is it possible that there's nothing in here that helps me? I don't understand the logic behind it, you know? Wait, this has no sound anymore. I don't understand why this has no sound either. Whatever. Yeah, but the volume's cranked up now. I know what you mean. You mean yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. When was that? That feels like it was a while ago. Hey Eric, how are you, mate? Welcome back. Okay, so I definitely remember that as soon as you press X and the 3 lock-ins happen, it goes, and that's it, and then you never see it again. I was so flabbergasted that it was happening that I couldn't handle it. And I have no idea what I was saying. So I said, like, I was talking about snakes having no legs, and then I said, I'm never changing that again. Next minute it works and your ears go rip. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Does anyone know what that means? Have you said that before, blip squeak, and you were wrong, and now this time it's different? It sounded like you changed it at the end. Don't brute force it. I don't care, Jimmy. I don't give a fuck. Suck my fucking dick. All right, fuck you. I already did it. I've got proof that I already did it. Just because I don't fucking remember that I did it doesn't mean I didn't do it. Okay, fuck off. You have and you were wrong. Good. I don't know what to say. You have the opposite of proof? Are you telling me I don't know what Twitch is up to.
Right.
That this bitch is not on the other side of a long... Oh.
The first time we turned off all
Proof that someone did it? Oh.
Fine.
Just like millennia. I mean, you know, if I was in your position, there. What did I say again?
Welcome to McDonald's lamb. It's just like chicken.
Oh, that's
over here,
way
Tim.
after.
35. 33. Correct. Was clearly a refugee's playing a mega bomb. All boot already is. Object. Opinion on how. Love this song. This is definitely the speed that this song's supposed to be at. Week was right. If only Week had the conviction necessary to stand
Censorship.
by his own. Unsure. If only we lived in a world of nobility.
Like what?
A card fucking pops. I see that because Jakar will be there like, hey, working in how.
No one knows what you're talking about, mate.
I've done it. Going in my. That's right. And every time I do this, I hear you. This isn't good. I hope you would have booted. Haven't. I turned. You. And. He's done it multiple times before. He fucking arcs up as soon as I start just throwing him in.
Snake at the bottom.
I got it. I'm being held. I'm being held to the
It's
fucking
triple snake.
furnace here, mate.
That's what I've got going on right now.
Can't just throw them down. Which is very hard to do when you're drunk, because when you're drunk, you just want to fucking throw them in there.
Right? Is it? Is that what it was?
I've done it once. That's right. And every time I do them in, I got it. I'm being held to the fucking furnace here, mate.
That's
Can't
what
just
I
throw
was
them
at.
down. And they're RPM. That thing, but ache and.
Can we see the journal for a moment? Yeah, there hasn't been enough of that on the fucking screen the past 3 days, Grumpy. You're right. Sorry. My bad. I haven't put enough of this screen on in the past 16 hours. Please. Drink up. How unforgiving of me to not let this screen be on the screen enough. You know what? Let me just go and piss. And you know what? If at any point you want to take a fucking screenshot, you just go right ahead. Oh, you're very welcome, sir. I know what happens next.
Nothing. That wasn't right. No, that's not it.
Alright. I just looked at the clock. And I grabbed a muesli bar. I don't know where my phone is.
It's 11:30. We'll have half an hour. I'm not talking to you. What?
It has nothing to do with shapes, bro.
No noise. Silence.
Okay, wait a sec. Hold on. I gotta pause. Okay. Putting aside the fact that I have already solved this puzzle. Grizz is getting to use their Pelican. I asked chat if Grizz could use their Pelican before. You know what happened. So how about you shut the fuck up? Sound good? Good. Brute force. I don't know if that's true. I can not confirm or deny that.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Hey, Badges, how you going, mate? Thank you. That's a lot of sub. Okay, sorry. Grumpy. So this puzzle. What's this?
Passing me. Oh my god, hold on. Fucking hate it!
No, I wasn't speaking then.
Having difficulty passing me. Oh my god, hold on.
What's happening?
Fucking hate it!
No, see, I didn't say fucking hate it then. Listen.
Hate it! Fucking hate it! Fucking hate it!
This is edited. This is AI. Garbage. Garbage. Rubbish. Rubbish. Censorship. You can wait, Vosk. What does that mean? I solved it. You just sat there throughout all of this and then you finally solved it. What does that mean? Talk to me. Explain to me. I solved it. What does I solved it mean? Are you saying the answer came to you in a fucking vision? Okay. Hold on. Okay, I've been trying. Guys, it's been 6 hours. Can we give to Imagine thinking that it's been 6 hours. Grumpy. You're a fucking idiot. And even you, with your diminished capacity, even you, who standing beside single-celled amoeba, moving their way aimlessly through the fucking primordial soup, make the amoeba look smart. Even you have apparently solved this puzzle before me. Wait, I don't know. To be honest, I think it's a game flaw. He hasn't solved it yet. Well, that's good. I wish I could remember when I solved. I remember the. I have a vision of the lock unlocking, and that's making it even worse. Miranda disagrees. Well, that's good. I don't know how you got it while going on that rant. Neither do I. I don't know how you got it while I was trying to remember going on that rant. Okay. Grumpy said it has nothing to do with the shapes. Okay, so let me just break this down for a second. Grumpy is saying that the shape of the carriage and the shape of the umbrella and the shape of the kettle have nothing to do with the shape of the triangle, the circle, the snake, and the square. Which is to say that the triangle and the circle and the snake and the square are not relevant. So I just want you guys to see this circular shape here and the triangular shape here and the snake shape here and the square shape here. I want you to understand that according to Grumpy, the shapes aren't a relevant factor. The fact that that's a circle and that's a triangle and that's a square unequivocally, and that no person on Earth, past, present, or future, and fuck, if Carl Sagan had sent this on the goddamn fucking Voyager and it was floating through the Oort cloud on the outer periphery of the solar system right now, and that perhaps in 100,000 million years had arrived at another goddamn fucking solar system, that those motherfuckers who existed on a spherical fucking planet just like us looked at this shit, they would also say there's no fucking way that there's a circle, triangle, or square on that fucking screen, or this one. I just want can we just all get together for a minute now and just say that it has nothing to do with shapes. Shapes, I want everybody to look at this screen and say all together now, shapes not relevant in this scenario. Can we all say that? Together now. Shapes. Sorry, let me just get the correct vernacular here. What is it, Grumpy? Sorry, I'm up to the part where Grumpy asks if we can give Cody a tip. I'm fairly certain this is after the tip that was given. It has nothing. Okay, yeah. So fucking 10 minutes before that, it has nothing to do with shapes. And then, can I give Cody a tip? That's good. So if I just, so you're saying that I can go up to a person and bukkake all over their face. And then 10 minutes later, I can say, hey, is it cool if I bukkake all over your face? And that's
That's how it's done, right? It's grumpy. That's right, yeah? I know you'd be okay with it, boss. I'm just talking generally speaking, random person. You just want to all over them. And then you want to wait roughly 10 minutes and then say, hey, bro, is it cool if I ejaculate on you? I just want to make sure that's the correct order of things. Is that right? Is that right, Grumpy? I'm sorry, Grumpy. Did you bukkake on your keyboard? And it's not. Is it not working anymore, or are you just taking your time? With the answer. Post-tip clarity. That's good. I like that. Funny shit. Okay. All right. Well, now that Grumpy has receded into himself. I just I don't know what the fuck I did. All right. Let's say shapes aren't the answer. We took shapes out of it. What does that even mean? I just fucking wish I knew what the fuck I did before. What was the plan? I was talking some shit. First, what I did was turn all the screens off and start waffling. And then I was like, well, after 20 minutes, that was fucking stupid. That didn't mean anything. And then someone said in chat, actually, you were the closest you've ever come when the screens were off, right? After Jacquard had said it. And then I was like, all right.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful. I'm in the middle of something here now. Thank you. Now, honestly, I don't even know what I was saying. I was saying something about how Bukkake. Bedtime. I don't want to come back to it later. I don't want to do it again. It's 2:30 in the morning, Grizz. I need to quit. I did it. But it's not right if I did it. What did I say? What did I say? Vorsk's done it. You can do this. I don't see how, bro. You said not. Well, I said I refuse to touch the first one ever again. But did I stick to that? I don't know if I believe that. I said I refuse to touch that. It's 2 heads. And then I was on about side boob. There was a whole side boob arc. Where this was a snake with no legs, right? But if none of these are it, and I know that they're not because we've been through it before. What the fuck did I do? Triple side boob? Yeah, that's where we started. We started on that. Looks like top boob to me.
Well, you're a fucking idiot. Fresh mind and all that. Yeah, well, yeah, you can't say drunk mind would do it. And you were... Well, you were right, weren't you?
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Matty, how are you, mate? I do. I really do, Grizz. I really do. Why are we set to English now, by the way? France. You'd better have a good fucking explanation for this shit. Because if I have to deal with the puzzle I meant the dot. You mean why are we set to the exact same fucking setting that we were set at the beginning? But you wouldn't mean that. You wouldn't say why are we set to the same exact setting that we have been set to 100% of the time, because in order to say that you would have to know unequivocally what setting we were set to at the beginning, right? You would no fucking cunt in their right fucking mind would say that if they didn't know what setting we were set to at the beginning. So you must be conclusively convinced of what setting we were setting to the beginning. So let me ask you, just to double check, Franz, darling, what setting did I set the game to when I started it? I don't have any idea what I set it to. Hades 2's amazing sec. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Franz, don't fuck with me. I was here for the first stream and I was certain you said it's Japanese. See? And I was here fucking 2 hours ago when I fucking was certain I unlocked this door. But apparently... So the difference is I have a VOD that proves I unlocked this door. Oh wait, no, that's true. I have a VOD that proves I set it to English as well. See, even though I feel fucked in my head, I know for a fact that there's video evidence that I'm not. Unfortunately, I also know for a fact I have video evidence that shows you are. And this is difficult. This is difficult for me to tell you. You're fucked in the head. So please feel free to go back and watch the VOD that proves both that I am sane and you are fucking insane, alright? What do I do now? What the... For the record, okay, Jimmy. What you're implying is that during the blackout,
I need to treat my
somebody else came in and solved it. Is that right? Or is there another scenario that you're making room for? Apparently, eponymous, that doesn't prove anything. Technically, the drunk mind did do it, but the universe didn't accept that conclusion. Oh no. Oh no. Court would throw it out. Maybe. Getting me mixed up. Yeah, I am very similar to a lot of other streamers. I'm basically identical to everyone else on Twitch, you know? Particularly when I put my VTuber skin on and get into a hot tub. So, I mean, you know, I can see how you get confused. Thank you, Highwind, for actually paying the fuck attention. A bit of a content creator template, exactly. You're playing Yakuza Dub next? Maybe. Maybe. I thought Yakuza was the kind of game that deserved to be played in English, but you know what? Silent Hill absolutely follows those same rules, so you're right. The difference between my Yakuza playthrough and this one, as you accurately point out, was that my wife was watching one of those in the kitchen while cooking my food.
No, that's not it. That wasn't right.
And I knew for a fact that she'd be very appreciative of me putting it in English so she could listen to it while she was looking after the baby and cooking my food. And very pissed if I put it in Japanese. And I was right.
Nothing.
Okay. I don't know what I did. I have no idea what I did. I have no idea what I did. I said something like 3 legs and 2 heads, but I clearly that changed. And Vorsk's got it now. Vorsk might be the last person in the world who hasn't got it. And he's got it. Okay. Yeah, apart from me, thank you. And just to confirm, Borsk, darling, you didn't brute force this shit. You were looking at it after all this time. And finally it came to you. Right? Just to confirm. To give me a ray of hope. You got it. No. I believe you. I did not. No, I believe you. You were willing to admit that you had fucked up until this point, so I agree. I believe you. I just don't know what to say. Yeah, cool. I press Alt Tab. Alt Tab. Okay, cool.
30 minutes on the clock. Chuck it up. Got it. Let's.
Night, Fragger.
Fucking hate it! I fucking hate it!
I remember that.
This would be easier drunk. Seriously.
Well now,
Oh, I don't know who that is.
old one. Almost as old as me.
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm currently prohibiting myself from interactions with other people until I solve this puzzle. So I can't thank you, but thank you. Whoever you are. But because we are currently on the 3rd day of me looking at this fucking screen and not making any fucking sense about it, and some cunts tell me I need to be drunk.
Here's an old one.
I just said I can't.
Almost as old as me.
Thank you too, Buckhead McGee, whoever you are. But I can't.
Wonderful.
Valorant? Is that you?
You didn't say anything. I know exactly how I got there, Grizz. I just gotta remember how I got there. Just shut up. Second time for tonight, apparently. Okay, so wait. Two heads, snake.
No, that's not it. That wasn't right.
Two heads, triple snake. Okay. Two heads, triple snake. 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 Two heads. Shut up, Grizz. Your intellect is about to be called into question. Please wait your turn. Please wait patiently, as I have waited patiently, as we now begin the process of derailing this puzzle. Because now we managed to get through it. We're able to start talking about what the efficacy of it. In my opinion, he solved it day one. No, let's hold on now. Two heads, we got that, and there was a snake down here, right? Okay, this. I think that's the solution. Is okay. All right. Grizz, darling. I don't know that that's true, Dreamy. I know you've been waiting for that, Yoki. I know you've been waiting for that for a while, but I know I got that top one, right? And I know I got that bottom one. Except for the fact that there was a accent on it. You can say that, sure. But if I got 2 out of 3 and I brute force the rest, well, that's just deduction, isn't it? If you want to compare that to using a mod to defeat Ishin, that's fine. But it's not a relative comparison. All right, let's try again. Week's gonna be pit. No. Well, maybe not. All right. So let's just confirm here. Grizz, let's look at the bottom one. The yokai of the kettle. And you said this symbol with an accent underneath it meant a kettle with 3 legs. Is that right? 3 legs removed. You said, yep, that's it. I don't even need to test it. 3 legs removed. Why 3 legs removed? I'll open the journal. Sorry, yeah. Continue. Look at the kettle line. Uh-huh. Count 3 across. 3 legs removed. 2. 2. 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. Nah. 2. 2, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 3. 2, 4, 3. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's actually good. Oh no. Oh, I can't handle it. Oh no, I can't handle it. Oh no. Oh no.
Here's an old
I was so expecting it to be bad. Oh no. 92, thank you, Saga. The biggest red herring is the first puzzle, which is much more difficult than this. The first puzzle needs an encyclopedia, and this one's just like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wow. That is so fucked. This makes me so happy, so fucking happy. Because you got it. Shapes, heads and shit. I've got pages of hypothesis. And all of them are so much better than this. So okay, all right. So wait a second. Are we gonna say because this really does determine whether or not, like, do we play beyond this or not? Is this genius or insanity? Can someone please explain to me what the story version of this is? It's easy to say I overthought. I'm not sure if I did overthought it or if it's an uncharted level of challenge and I just expected more because, as Grizz said, the first one was so good. They give you the symbol you need to put in the lock instead of 4 of them. Wait, so hard difficulty says that there's 1 symbol of each? That can't be right. It shows you 1 symbol of each, and you just put it in. That wouldn't be a puzzle, right? Someone said that 3 Dog brute forced it on hard. It wouldn't be brute forcing at that point, would it? In story mode, it's based on animals. The puzzle is just finding the plaques, right? It's based on animals, and the animals have the symbol on the back. I think you're annoying me. Could be intentional, creating expectations of difficult to lead you in the wrong way. Two, 4, 3. Why are they there, sir? Hello, Paunce. How are you, darling? I'm having an existential crisis, my friend. Perhaps the first in my 13-year career. After what has been a monstrous show that has ended in the worst possible way, and I'm not sure how to process it.
Apparently. Yes, apparently I've been going for 9 hours. And I've solved this puzzle twice during those 9 hours. The first time, nobody else was able to see it because the screen had gone black and I wasn't aware. The second time, accidentally, and now I'm only just being told, as is the reality, what the solution is, and when you get to the end of 2.5 days of your life, and this is the solution, you really do have to wonder. Maybe you missed your calling. Cleaning fucking toilets, you know? The numbers yesterday, the symbols today. We've been stuck on 3 arms and 2 legs for a month. There were a few extra red herrings, I'll admit. So you don't miss when your glasses were caught on your hair. That didn't happen. The most effective cure. You know what? I feel pretty sober right now, I'll admit. John Silver! How are you, mate? What's going on? People were skirting the lines on hints both days. But nothing quite got through, did it? If anything, it got me further away. But I'm thinking back to what Purple said. Oh, I didn't notice there were pictures. If you don't look at the pictures, and you don't look at the shapes, and you don't look at the symbols, I mean, you're right, Grizz. Everything you need is on the journal page. But again, if you don't look at the pictures, and you don't look at the shapes, and you don't look at the symbols, then you can get it. Thanks, John. Cheers, mate. Not Purple again. What's he done now? Oh, he didn't look at any of the information provided in order to solve the puzzle, and apparently that was the correct answer. And it took me 2 days to get to that point, which hurts me even more. You need the pictures to know the lost numbers. Oh yeah, true. There's no way you solve this. Okay, yeah, you need the 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, which, where's my book? That was the second avenue I treaded. Right, it was the shapes first that threw me off. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Look, it's not the worst puzzle I've ever seen, but I'm not in love with it. I feel like they have... Does anyone remember XXX Bridge or XXX Hole? I think Mort was trying to allude to it. Does anybody remember this? We're talking 10 years, 11 years old XP history here. But I played Super Metroid, and I got stuck for ages. I did wonder if you'd be disappointed when you crack. Honestly, I'm not that disappointed. It is there. I think I'd be most disappointed in the fact that the other difficulties tell you about it, but, well, I'll never forget it again. At least my wife didn't fucking figure it out either, eh? I don't know what that background is. No, don't do that. Just fucking switch the background. What are you doing? Desktop, load next wallpaper. We don't want to. Who wants to see that? What is that? That's better. I'm not disappointed, Zomg. So I want to be disappointed in the puzzle. I want to say that the puzzle is bad, but the reality is it's not bad at all, is it? It's me. But it does remind me of XXX Hole. I think it is. That's the whole point, though, isn't it, Lizard? It's supposed to it's supposed to send you in another direction, and there are the longer you look at that shit, the more directions you see it could head in. My favorite part is when you were repeatedly saying 2, 4, 3, as mousing from top to bottom. Yeah. The hole I was stuck in? Yeah, I don't even know why I was stuck there, to be honest, but all I had to do was, like, hold B to jump across it or some shit, but I couldn't figure it out. It just took me days to figure it out, or hours, I don't know. If it makes you feel any better, when I solved this, I apparently did it wrong. I assumed it meant how many lines the symbols were comprised of. The umbrella being 4 lines, the kettle being 3, the carriage was just Roman numerals for 2. Look, it's probably that I'm feeling a bit drunk, but I don't have a fucking clue what you're saying. How many lines the symbols were comprised of? The symbols were comprised of. Are you saying that symbols are comprised of lines? Are you saying that the circle with 2 lines in it is comprised of lines? Because that would be a weird way to describe a circle with 2 lines in it. I would say it was comprised of a circle with 2 lines. How many separate strokes? Yeah. Did you miss the entire saga? Where I was counting out the specific brush strokes of each? Were you not there for that bit? Because if you weren't, that makes sense. But believe me, somewhere around the fucking middle, I arrived there. I mean, it worked for me. So the top one, 2, was 1, 2, 3. Right? The delayed pause right now is just ecstasy for me. I love it. I'm trying to look for the part where he nearly solved it, but counted 2 legs. It's fucking impossible. I don't know. I said no Roman numerals for the first. Wait, they're all brush strokes. Wait, so you solved it by saying the first one is Roman numerals, the second one is 4 brush strokes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the third one is 3 brush strokes. But yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds like you solved it. Not brute forced it. To me. To me, you said it's brush strokes. Except for this one, which is Roman numerals, so I solved it. Because any normal person who's trying to solve a puzzle with 3 parts would just say one of them is this thing and the other 2 is this other thing, and the first thing is Roman numerals and the second thing is brush strokes, because Roman numerals and brush strokes are just so similar. They're just the same thing. So that's how I solved it, and I didn't brute force it at all. That's good. That's good. Why did the fuck didn't I say that? Then I could have said that I didn't brute force it as well. Shit. You're a cleverer cunt than I am, Franz. Bravo. Roman numerals for the first one, but brush strokes for the second. It's genius. No, you're not. You're not. I'm not saying you're brute forcing it. I'm saying you said the solution was the first one was Roman numerals 1, 2. 1, 2. 3 brush strokes, 2 Roman numeral with a circle. And the other 2 were not that. At all, or in the same fucking universe. It's like one was in one universe, and then the other was in another universe. And then the other one was in that too. But I didn't brute force it. That's what I'm saying. I'm with you. I agree. I just wish I'd thought of that explanation too. It's genius. I am in my own fucking universe. I didn't look. The reality for me, the reality is I didn't even consider that. As soon, what did Grizz say? Because Grizz must have been sitting on a particular phrase for a while. You know, what was it? Look at the kettle line. That's it. With 2 dots, with 2/3 of an ellipses after it, right? That was it. Look at the kettle line. That's all it took. That was it, and then I was in. It was 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? Oh God, it's so bad. It's so bad. I hate it. The problem is I can see how Grizz got it 20 minutes after we started too, you know? Because that's the normal amount of time that you would look at that and go, oh, right. Yeah, no. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Right. And be reasonably confident that you got it too. Well, okay. So, can anybody answer the question? Why are there 6 symbols on the dial and 4 in the journal? Lance got it in 5 minutes flat. That's good. To fuck with you, to be a cunt. That's it? To make brute forcing harder, that's probably better. Thanks, Cat Dog. I hope you enjoyed it, mate. I feel like a moron coming out of the end of it, but that's an ego thing. At the end of the day, if you had a good time, I had a good time too. That's why I couldn't believe it took this long for Cody. Yeah. You're thinking harder than you need to. That's how these puzzles go. I always say that when it comes to these kinds of puzzles. They put in the wrong answers to distract you, you know? And this is kind of a perfect example of that. The simple answer being right in front of your fucking face, and you're just looking the wrong direction. I don't know if it's flexing because I feel like they're there. There were different brush strokes that didn't need to be there, which is what Franz was sort of kind of getting at, right? Like, because if you look at this, it's accurate. There are 4 numbers for circles, 3 for triangles, 3 for snakes, and 3 for squares. And if you're looking at what's missing, like, what does it say? The missing numbers, you know? You could very easily say, well, if there's 4 for one, 3 for the other, 3 for the other, and 3 for the other, then there's 3 missing, 3 lost. And that's just one of a multitude of different ways you can look at it. Should have skipped the booze and gone straight for a hammer. Do you think that would have helped? I don't know. Where's the rum? The rum's here. The rum's here. The rum's here. But I got a fucking headache, and I don't know if rum's going to help me get rid of it, to be honest. I think it was specifically designed to take you on a ride. Maybe a little cat dog, but if they'd gone with any of the ways that I thought of, I would have solved it very quickly. What a cunt. Well, I mean, what can I say? I guess we need to play more. I gotta see what the next puzzle's like. I think of all of it, Grizz had the right sentiment. What really fucked with me is how much more complicated the first one was. The first puzzle required. It only gets worse. Are you saying it only gets easier? And stupider? This is the problem. Coming from the cunt who just said they thought the first line was a Roman numeral puzzle, but the other two weren't, and they were based on an entirely different puzzle, based on brushstrokes. This cunt says it only gets worse. And I want to know, worse? The first puzzle required an intimate knowledge of the symbolism used to describe particular flowers. Right? Without that knowledge, you can't solve the puzzle. The second puzzle required that you can count 2, 4. So when you say it gets worse, are you saying that the future puzzles are going to require the insane knowledge that I know 2 letters of the alphabet, both A and B? Or are you saying that it's going to be more like I need to get Wikipedia open again, or break out the Encyclopedia fucking Britannicas, crack open a world atlas, or some other crazy ass shit, so that I can solve the puzzle? Or is it going to be more you can count to 4? Or to be less facetious, you can ignore all of the elements that we put in front of you and just see to the basic level. Yes, okay, good. You can go and fuck yourself. I think I need to play Silent Hill F until the 3rd puzzle. Okay? So I'll see you again soon. And we'll play the I gotta know if the 3rd puzzle is gonna. I have to know if I'm a moron, you know? And if I can't do the 3rd puzzle.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Thank you, Boat. Is this your first play? Dude, the fucking game came out yesterday. What are you really asking? What's going on here, mate? What do you think I am? Huh? Fucking, I'm on my 2nd run. This cunt must have tuned in for the first time today. I'm telling you, you don't have any fucking idea what he's watching. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was a treat, wasn't it? Fucking hell. I mean, look, just because I had a terrible time doesn't mean you did. That's the streamer promise, isn't it? Sorry. I tried to avoid that. Have a great one. Thank you. You have a great one too. Thank you. I'll be all right in the morning. Don't worry. Just to clean up all these chips. There's 2 different types of chips on my floor. What does that even mean? I don't even know how to process that. I'll be back with more Silent Hill F, and we'll find... means you're a nasty cunt. I love it. Thanks, Paunce. You missed out on a show, mate. You missed out on a show. I'm sorry. I'll be back with more Silent Hill F. We're gonna get to the next puzzle, and we're gonna see if that puzzle also fucks me for 3 days. And if it does, I'm quitting streaming and figuring out how many brush strokes it takes to clean a fucking toilet. Which at that point, I'll have to concede is the only job that I'm fucking good at. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you soon. Cheers.